Alright, since we're doing this marathon, we're gonna do all the hardest levels we possibly can. So let's do it.
Dear Bess, hello from stormy San Francisco. This time I'm staying in a beautiful Victorian mansion. You'd love the room I'm in. It's full of old Chinese furnishings and some interesting knickknacks. The owner of the house, Rose Green, is a friend of Hannah and asked me to come out and help her with some renovation work. She and her friend Abby hope to turn the place into a bed and breakfast by next month. But from what I gathered, Rose isn't sure if she can open in time. Ever since they started the renovations, they've had a lot of accidents. Could it be just bad luck, or is there something more sinister at work? I'm sure I'll find out. Love, Nancy.
Okay, now let me fix the audio. Tell you guys, this is like so.
Toss a coin to your witcher.
Thank you, Ida. Just keep smiling. It's gonna be a great day. I appreciate you. I really do appreciate that. I already feel it's gonna be a day. So, all right, let's fix this. But okay, once we get rolling, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. So I hope this is a little bit better. I hope that I'm not too loud now. But okay. Whew, everyone breathe. We're doing great. So we are in a Victorian mansion. This is gonna be super fun. This is not one of my favorite games to replay, but I need a notepad or something, because basically what we're gonna do is we're gonna write down a bunch of symbols, which will help us solve. As you can see, I'm just running out of paper in my house. These are all my work notes and all the stuff, and I'm just, it's fine. We're not panicking or anything. I'm not completely falling apart. All right. We need to hear the game voices. Just need to hear the game voices. We haven't gotten to a voice yet, so we'll figure it out once we get there. Okay, so Daughters of Diligence earn the gold of 9 dragons. Oh lordy. Let's do this. I'm gonna write down these symbols, and I'm so bad at writing them down. Okay, what is this? Is this daughters? And my pen doesn't work. Ugh. Okay, I swear, something's gonna happen. By the time we get to Treasure in the Royal Tower, we'll be good, right? Right? Oh my gosh. Welcome back, Soberclaw. How's it going? It's going good. We switched programs, so hopefully we're gonna be fine, so we don't get all the pretty stuff to look at, which is a little sad, but I want the game to work, and I will continue troubleshooting this weekend until I figure out what I need to do, because something is not liking my graphics card. So it either needs to... I don't know. We'll fix it at some point. Hey, Book, how are you doing? Welcome to Sleuthy Summer. So excited to see you play this. Haven't been by the stream in a while. Oh, well, welcome back. We're gonna do all the Nancy Drew games this summer, which is super fun. And so we're doing Message in a Haunted Mansion and Treasure in the Royal Tower today. So everyone get comfortable. It's gonna be a long stream, and we're just gonna have some fun. Is that a pen that looks like a wand? Yeah, and apparently it wasn't working. So it's supposed to be Hermione's wand, and I also have the Elder wand as a pen. It's really cool. But this is the pen that's working today. So we're just gonna roll with it. Listen, my child, to this story of dreams, and know that the beginning is more difficult than it seems. When the 10 daughters are reunited in order, when the 4-sided box loses its border, when the eye of the phoenix is in your hand, when the bird of fire can see again, when the moon sleeps and the sun plays, the king of the sky will shine his rays, and hidden beneath a river of colors will lie a gate to golden wonders. Okay, so this is gonna be a clue for another puzzle, but basically anytime we see a Chinese symbol, just, and I forget to write it down, just yell out at me to write it down, because I do forget to do it sometimes. And then we're gonna put the little symbols in order. So this is gonna be great. I know that's just to make sure their VA is still loud enough. The music is fine. Okay. Hopefully it works out. If it doesn't, it's a real quick fix. We just gotta fix it. The only issue I have like these older games is that I have to click out of the game in order to fix stuff. So that's it. A Nina stream without technical problems is not a Nina stream. This is so true. We are very much the struggle bus, and I'm okay with that. But I think we're good now. Pigmas, how are you doing? Welcome to the struggle bus. We always have technical difficulties and struggle through puzzles and games, so welcome to the bus. You may now board and cross your fingers that we don't set on fire today. I love it. I'm ready. I'm so glad you're ready. I'm ready too. So I think I've calmed down now that I always get like a little bit of a panic attack when things don't work, and I am now calmed. So this is nice. So now we can actually enjoy the game. I'm ready. Does anyone have a favorite character in this game, by the way? I do have that question because I don't think I like anyone in particular. But I know there are a lot of like Abby fans, and I like hearing who everyone's favorite character in each game is. Nancy Drew needs to get a real job and stop intervening in other people's business. That's true. Can I ask why stream is called Sleuthy Summer? Hi BD Bones, welcome to the stream. It's called Sleuthy Summer because every Saturday this summer we're playing through every single Nancy Drew game ever made, minus probably the DS games because I don't have a capture card for it, but all the Nancy Drew games, so that's 33 original games, 2 dossier games. I might even throw the Hardy Boys games in there if I so choose, but that's what it is. So every Saturday for the summer, that's what we're doing. Because it's summer and we be in Sleuthies. So true. So true.
I can tell you're an inquisitive type, a little skeptical.
I'm a snack.
And that you don't believe in
It's snowing here in Toronto right now. Oh my gosh, I think it's supposed to snow a little bit later this week here.
How do you know
Lovely
I don't
though.
believe in ghosts?
The guy in the basement's your favorite?
I know
Charlie.
I know how to communicate with the spirits, and I know things about
You
people
guys know
they
that
don't tell
chess
me.
book by the laptop in this game? When I played this, I really thought it was supposed to be a clue, but I never used it, and this bothered me.
Especially since you don't believe in them. Watch out.
I guess
you a rough
I guess
time
you
just
don't
to
play
get your
chess in this game.
attention.
You're so right. I always thought it was a clue. Is it not a clue for something? You know what? We'll go find it. We'll go find it because I think... I don't know. Now I'm confused because I always thought it was a clue because I always look at it. But now I'm realizing there isn't a chess puzzle in this game.
For some reason, the name Valdez has a strong connection with this mansion.
Lewis is pretty hilarious. Just look at his face.
Well, you'll be
Poor
the first to
Lewis.
know if I find a ghost.
Lewis, that like his arms are like the only thing that like he's so still, and then his neck does this and his arms do this.
Spirits of the deceased can do unimaginable harm, especially to those who don't believe. Now, if you will
Closest might be
excuse
Abby
me,
by
I need to
default.
prepare myself for this
Abby's
evening.
cool, I guess.
At that time, more will be revealed.
If you really, really wanted, you could find a DS emulator for those games, but you don't have to do that. Sounds like a mess. You know what? I could still try to. I think the DS games are pretty fun. They're definitely not like this at all, but they're still fun. Okay, let's go meet Rose.
Hello, Nancy. I'm very
By the way, can we all agree that our streamer is extra gorgeous today, all fancy, going for a business meeting? I appreciate.
Are you all ready to do some renovation
It's
work?
more like I just haven't done laundry, so I'm just wearing what's clean.
I sure am. This
But I
house
appreciate
is
it, thank
quite
you.
a history.
The shirt is out of this world. I appreciate that.
Not very much.
I always get made
but
fun of
Abby
because of
found
these
some
sleeves,
interesting
so
old
I'm
papers
like,
that might
I
give us
like
clues
them.
About the history of the house.
Stop.
They're in the parlor if you want to take
I'm
a
not a
peek.
pirate. I
There's
just think
also
it's
an
cute.
old-time saloon in the basement, so it's possible the house was once a hotel.
Last
I
night,
think I've always had like
mentioned
a
some
love for like
accidents.
these types of sleeves that like puff out like this, because if anyone's
I
seen
don't know where to
the Swan
begin.
Princess,
It
she's
started
got
out
like this
as a
dress with like
small
these
but
sleeves like
irritating
this, so I've always been
But
obsessed
then
with
the
it.
scaffolding collapsed, and just
So.
last week we had a gas leak.
I don't
I
say
really don't know
pirate,
whether
I
can
say
stand
Swan
much more of
Princess.
this. I would love to have a week without any accidents.
I can understand your frustration, Rose. Do you think it's just bad luck?
It could be a clue and I just
I'm not
used
one to
cheats and
believe
looked
that.
over it. I don't know, but we'll
But
check
it's
it
been
out because I'm gonna
one
try
thing
it.
during
I'm
the
not
week.
gonna cheat for most
Maybe
of the
Charlie
marathon
doesn't
unless
have a
it's
piece for these renovations, but his
desperately
grades are so
necessary.
I sometimes wonder though if this
So we'll
old
see if it
house will be
works for
worth
something.
more burned
I think it's
to
a
the
clue
ground.
for the puzzle on the one
Enough
side of the
chit-chat.
pyramid, at least for
Hannah
senior
tells
mode.
me you're a real pro
We'll check
with
it out.
puzzles. Take a look in the corner.
Nina always means
Those
biz.
wood tiles should fit inside the inlay panel of the
Maybe
floor.
like
Abby
20%
and
of the
I tried
time.
for hours, but it's
I'm
just
a
too
child, so.
complicated. I'm sorry for not introducing you around, but everyone posts their schedule here in the dining room. It's kind of like Command Central.
TK, welcome to the stream! Hey, you back? I am back. So we were trying to test some stuff out earlier this morning to see if it was going to work. It didn't, so we kind of switched up the style a little bit today. So we don't have all our fancy stuff today, which I'm sad about. But I didn't want to miss another stream because of technical issues, so we're just going to roll with it. Spirits of the deceased as opposed to spirits of the living? Absolutely. Do you have a spirit? I have spirit. Yes, I do. Do you have spirit? How about you? I don't know. That doesn't make sense. I was trying to do a thing there and it didn't work out. I'm sorry, please. I'm sorry. I've got spirit, so, and I'm a living person. She does look suave and stylish. I appreciate that. It is kind of Victorian now that I think about it. You're right. Okay, so this is another little symbol. I wish I could have like another camera just on my handwriting so you could see how bad I'm drawing these. What is this? Asian Pacific Fire Insurance? So maybe this is fire. I think that one's fire, right? Dear Miss Green, I have amended your fire insurance policy per your instructions. The property located at 4653 California Lane, San Francisco, California, is now insured for the sum of $1 million against fire or earthquake damage. The policy lists you as the sole benefactor. We thank you for your patronage. Please feel free to contact me if you have any further questions. Helen O'Leary. Awesome. They live on California Lane, California. That's kind of weird. It's almost like, what was Dwayne's address? Like Bogus Drive or something? I don't remember. We talked about it last time. Oh, what's over here? We got some paint. Lovely. Lovely. Queen of Raptors, how are you doing? Welcome to Sleuthy Summer Part 2. We're doing Message in a Haunted Mansion and Treasure in the Royal Tower today. So this is gonna be fun. Let's see. Okay, so the one thing I hate about this puzzle is you have to be pixel perfect, and I also just don't know the solution. So if anyone wants to help out, just shout it out. We're gonna just attempt to do it the way I think it's supposed to be, and then you guys can tell me if I'm just doing it wrong. No, not if I'm doing it wrong. Tell me that I'm doing it wrong. Okay, that one could go there, I think. This one has to go here. I can't get this one wrong, right? This has got to be here. But we got to get it just right. My hand is super shaky. Let's try to get it. There we go. There we go. That wasn't too bad. Okay, alright. And I'm going to put you here, but then that looks like that doesn't fit anymore. Oh no, does it not fit anymore? Dang. Okay, I think that might not work. In senior mode, you would use the chess book to solve the other side of the pyramid using the shortest solution possible. I didn't know that. We can try to do that. We are on senior mode, as a matter of fact, so... Okay, that works. I hope it just gives it to me. There is a gap there, but I hope it just gives it to me, because honestly, this is ridiculous. Come on. Like, that's gotta be right. Like, you're not just gonna give it to me. Did Dr. Evil set the amount for that policy? $1 million. Absolutely. Ah, there we go. I just had to rearrange it. I turned my mouse sensitivity down for the wood puzzle one time. It helped a bunch. Really? Actually, that's a really good idea. I haven't even thought of that. As many times as I've played this game, I've never thought to mess with the sensitivity. That would really help. New American Bed and Breakfast Monthly. Is anyone subscribed to this magazine? Because I would love to know, like, what's the different thing each month. Because does it just feature a different bed and breakfast? Top 10 tips to sell your B&B. A renovation disaster. Theme and design. The allure of bed and breakfast retreats. I feel like this should just be a book and not like a monthly magazine. Catnapping. How to create a beautiful 4-poster bed in 10 easy steps. Wow. Classic revival? Awesome. Oh, look. We can make a bed. Does anyone want to write this down and make a bed for us? And we can all, like, share it. It'll be like Sisterhood of the Traveling Pants, but we'll send the bed to each other. I think that's how it should work. So, I really want to know if this works, though. Can I try to make a 4-poster bed out of my bed and I'll just go to the Home Depot or something? We can try it. Hoda, how are you doing? Good evening, good morning. Good morning. You live in the evening dimension. I'm living in the morning dimension right now. Oh, let me tell Rose I fixed her floor. Hafa, welcome to the stream. We're kind of technical difficulty out, but hey, it's alright.
I still haven't finished it.
Wait, no, I did finish it. I did finish it. I'm sorry. I finished it.
I finished it. Wonderful. But now I've got something else for you. I set up a ladder upstairs so you can chip off the broken
66 square inches of fabric. That's what you need. Are bed and breakfast places a thing in the US? Are they not a thing in other places? Bed and breakfasts are pretty big.
She was the drama coach back in River Heights, and we worked on a couple of plays together.
Breakfast is a pretty cheap meal to make, so true.
So she pitched in her savings.
Nina, do a woodwork stream. That's funny that you said that because I've actually made a chair before. And I wasn't even streaming at that point in my life, I don't think. Because I think it must have been last year, but it might have been the year before. You know, time just melds together. And I would have loved to stream me making this chair because it was freaking hilarious because I didn't... It was bad. I actually don't know where this chair is now because it might still be in Houston, but I also don't know because I wasn't the last one in the house when we left, so I don't know what happened to my chair. But it was really, really heavy and I couldn't bring it with me because it was like 10 times my weight. I'm a snack with a little salted caramel on top. Ooh, yes, I could do some salted caramel, that would be good. Alright, here we go, Charlie.
It must be Nancy. My name's Charlie.
Who, this is our first appearance of Ned Nickerson, like the one that we know and love. So he was Charlie first, and then he became Ned.
Yeah, most of these Victorian mansions need a lot of work, but I don't mind getting.
You know, spelling bees are a U.S. thing.
Great once it's finished.
Only a U.S. thing? It's not like a worldwide thing. Clearly, I've just been living in the U.S. too long because I didn't know that spelling bees were not.
Yeah. Well, now that you're here, sure.
Wait, spelling bees are totally a worldwide thing, right? That's so weird.
You don't sound convinced.
Well,
no, I am. I mean, I know Rose is
it's definitely a U.S. thing. You don't have this in other countries?
Out of control with these big projects. Accidents happen, you know.
Okay.
Sure.
Well, it's because all the other countries are smarter than us.
I have no idea.
So it's not really a challenge to spell for all you guys.
I know what I'm doing. I know how to do this work.
We Americans don't know how to spell things. So we make it a game.
So be careful walking around.
We just have school where we learn spelling. See, but we like learn spelling in school, and then you do a spelling bee in your class. And then you also have like the national spelling bee. That's so weird that I didn't know this. We got a piano. We can use that later.
It's stuck.
I want to iron that shirt. Let me iron that shirt. Charlie's shirt.
Hey, Nancy. I really need to finish this up. Sorry.
It's so wrinkly. Why, Charlie? Why? California theater. Scandal, horror, outrage. What else we got on here? Holbrook and Lewis sheet music. New fall goods. I want new fall goods. Other languages are more predictable in their spelling than English? I don't think so. I really don't think so. There's some French words that I'm like, that's not how you spell that. Mm-mm. No. Bed and breakfasts are pretty big here in the UK. I did not know anyone else did it. Oh, really? I thought it was like a worldwide thing, but, because I definitely know like European countries having them, but yeah, it's a big thing here too. Oh hey, next time we do a cooking stream, which should be fairly soon, by the way. Minty Festival Punch, we should make that. We can make a drink from here that doesn't have rum in it. Yay! Alright, I think that's pretty much all we can look at in here for right now. We're gonna find some more stuff later. But, I'm just going around meeting all the characters. We just have proper measurements in the, the rest of the world. Hashtag metric. I am so mad that we don't work on the metric system because everyone else does, and it would just make more sense if we all just had one regular system. It's a mess. The US is a mess, but we love her. I lost my class spelling bee to earthquake. Could not spell earthquake. Earthquake. That is kind of a hard word. I mean, I guess it depends on what grade. I was trying to think of what words I had a hard time with. I was really good at spelling. Like, I didn't want to ever do a spelling bee because I didn't want to talk in front of people. But, like, the handwritten spelling tests, oh, I was so good at them. Oh, look at this. This guy looks happy. He looks like he's living his best life. Oh. Hello. Wait until you hear how rare American football is in other countries. I do know that. American football sucks. I'm sorry if you're a football fan, but I've never been into it. It's one of the most boring games, and also I think it's the least manly sport of all the sports. And the fans are trying to be the most manly, and I'm like, have you seen rugby though? Like, that's the better football. I don't know. It could just be me. I'm that one American that does not like football at all, because I don't think it's fun to watch. It's so boring. Like, they stop all the time. Charlie's a single man. You just need to look at his shirt to know that. Charlie is definitely single, for sure. And we'll also figure out a little bit later why his shirt is rippled as well.
George is here. Let me put her on the speakerphone.
We got Bess and George.
Hey, what's up?
I'm in San
Oh, like Bird and Fresh, Wazo, pronounced Wazo.
Wazo. She wants to open up a bed and breakfast.
Like, no, that's not. I mean, it makes sense if you speak French and that's how you would sound it out. So I get it.
Well, get this.
But there's some words. I'm trying to think of like a really like what I've had trouble with.
A ghost? Well, I'm glad I'm not out there.
Any conjugated verb in French. Ugh.
So tell us more about what's been going on.
Do you know anything about the house's history?
I met the resident handyman, Charlie.
Grab a broom because it's a mess.
I think he has much experience.
Also, you're not Indian, so I don't think you're allowed to compete in rugby.
Or maybe he's just cute.
Bess, is that all you can think about?
No.
Is that wait? Is that what we're talking about?
I'm not
Did I
sure
miss
what
something?
To do next.
Okay,
Oh, in
well,
spelling bees. I'm like,
You're a senior detective.
we'll
I
make
was
the
trying to
games
figure
a
out what we
little
were talking
harder.
about. In spelling bees, I actually don't know that many Indian people that compete in spelling bees.
Can you guys give me a clue?
It always that like
I'm not sure
lanky
what to
white
do
dude
next.
that was like, I'm really good at the spelling
You
bee,
need to find
and I'm like,
some.
okay.
Can you guys give me a
But then
clue?
again, I also was
I'm not sure what to
hanging
do
out with the
next.
lanky white dudes because I was
suspect.
computer
You
science
need
in
to
high
find
school, and
some.
the
Can you
guys
give
that
me
play
a clue?
chess.
I'm not sure what to do next.
I suspect.
You
American
need to
football
find
is
some.
literally tackling each other for a ball. Like, why? Well, that's kind of what rugby is, but what I don't like
I'm
about
not
football
sure what
is
to do
that
next.
you go and then you tackle somebody and then you take a break and then you gotta like wait around for 5 minutes for them to like reset or something.
Can you guys
And
give
it's
me a
like, this
clue?
is so boring.
I'm not sure what
I would
to
rather
do
watch
next.
literally any other sport.
You need to find some.
I mean, I find sports in general boring. I think
Can you guys give me a
hockey
clue?
is really
I'm
exciting,
not
but
sure what to do
that's
next.
also, it's not your cup of tea, then
Suspect.
You need to find some.
I get
Can
it.
you guys give me a
Basketball,
clue?
I've
I'm
been
not
to
sure
several
what to
basketball
do
games, love
next.
that.
I suspect.
Soccer, I used to
You
play
need to
soccer,
find
so I like
some.
soccer. But I think it's just football. I think
Can
football's
you
the
guys
only
give me a
thing.
clue? I'm not sure what to do next.
I suspect.
Okay,
You
let's go
need to
find someone.
some.
Yay, more George! We love George. We stand
Talk to you
George.
later.
Bye, Nancy.
Okay, who else can we call? Let's call Emily. I'm just gonna call everyone, see how everyone's doing. Rugby isn't a sport. Rugby is beat on each other for 90 minutes and throw a ball in there so it doesn't, so it's not a felony assault.
Emily.
That
It's
is so
Nancy Drew.
true, but it's entertaining.
Drew, I haven't heard from you in ages. How's Hannah in River Heights? You're not in San
I do think
Francisco,
English is
are you,
definitely
my
a
dear?
confusing language of spelling. Hey
Actually,
Jelly Dots, how are you doing? Welcome
I'm
to
helping
Sleuthy
one of
Summer.
Hannah's friends,
But yeah, no,
Rose
English
Green,
is
renovate this
weird with
wonderful
spelling, especially if it's not your
Victorian
first
mansion.
language.
She wants to open
Like,
up
I've
a
always
bed and
been good at
breakfast.
spelling, but I realize if you don't speak
Seems to be the
English,
trend these days.
most of the
I'll bet
spelling
you're
doesn't
staying
make
in the
sense.
Haight-Ashbury
Or
district.
pronunciations and stuff.
I'm not
Ugh.
sure. The place is located on
But that's because
California
English is a
Lane.
combination of every single language under the
4653,
sun.
I think is the number.
Yes.
You know, you're lucky you caught
I
me
hear
at
your
home.
concerns about
I've been
football, but
traveling
how
most of
is
these
the
days, but after
least
that
how is
crazy
it the
tour of
least
Egypt,
manly sport?
by the
Soccer,
way,
golf, far less.
riding a camel is not as
Okay,
easy as it
golf.
looks.
Soccer I
My
think is a
editor gave me
manly
an assignment
sport.
right here in town. It'll be
Football.
on the Dragons
Okay, I think it's because I
San
compare football to rugby
Francisco.
all the time. Football, you're wearing so much padding, you take so many breaks, and you're literally just throwing a ball. Golf, on the other hand, golf I don't think is a manly sport, but I also don't think that matters that it's a manly sport. It's more like when guys use football as like, yeah, I like football. I'm like, it's not, no. You like soccer, that's what you like. Or
But what do you like,
basketball.
Nancy? Why'd you call? Is there anything I can help you with?
Wrestling.
Can you tell me
Literally
about the
anything
Chinese
else.
writing system? I seem to come across a lot of Chinese symbols.
Of course, Norse
Well, it
can't
doesn't
forget
surprise
when
me.
the Vikings
Chinese have been
invaded.
an
Oh,
important part of San Francisco history for over 100 years. The
they gotta
symbols are
take
called
breaks
kanji, and
because
each
of the
one
padding.
represents a
It's because you
particular
sweat so much
thing
under all your
or
padding,
An
right?
idea or an action. You find them all over on business cards, takeout cartons.
My Spanish professor
artwork.
started hosting discussions on Zoom so that we could still practice, and he is a
I don't think
grad
so.
student, linguistics, I think. So yesterday I asked him language questions for almost 2 hours. This guy talked with bright eyes about grammar nuances and similarities between different languages and origins of words, and it was so fun. I learned a lot. He seemed so happy to talk about his favorite thing. I love when people get so excited about the thing that they like.
Goodbye,
Um,
Emily.
Goodbye,
I used to get like that about French, and then you take it for like 8+ years, and then it's like, okay, I get it. But no, I love when people talk about, especially language stuff. I like when people talk about English because people get so passionate and angry about some like words in English and how like this word is spelled the same as this word, but it's pronounced completely different. And yeah, that's really cool. Spanish is a language I have never understood. I can't figure out Spanish. I have tried multiple times. I can do Italian, I can do French, I can do Japanese. I cannot do Spanish for whatever reason. Are there any hard puzzles in this Nancy Drew? In this one, this is still very early in the series. I don't think there's that many hard puzzles. Here's the chess book we were talking about, guys. Yeah, I don't think there's like that many hard puzzles in this one. So lessons in chess. I always look at this, but is it an actual clue? So Friday thinks it's a clue for the end puzzle, which could very well make sense. The knight, unlike any other piece, has the ability to move on an unfixed path. It leaves one square and arrives at another without going anywhere in between. In effect, it can leap over other pieces to land at its destination. In the example below, the knight is able to travel to any of the squares marked with an X. Okay. So I guess it could have something to do with the end puzzle, but I'm not quite sure now. We will figure it out when we get there. We will get there very soon. The impact of a football hit is comparable to a low-level car accident. If you get hit by a car, I'm willing to give you a 40-second break before you get in another car crash. I'm just like, take the guy out. Like, he got hit. Take him out and put someone else in. Let's keep it going. It's just not fast-paced enough for me. I'm not saying that it's like a bad thing to play or it's not a fun sport. I've obviously never done it. I've played flag football and it was like the worst time of my life. Oh, can I use keys? Oh, thank goodness I can use keys. This is just a maze that's not super fun, but we're gonna go through it, and I'm glad when I'm really happy they took the maze puzzles out of like the later games, because this is a mess. Honestly, I loved this as a kid, though, I'm not gonna lie. This was so fun. Did you see the recent French meme? The recent French meme? What French meme? Is it the one where it's like the words all sound the same and then, because there's a whole bunch of those on TikTok of like this word and this, like they'll like make a sentence and it's like very 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 and it's like all the same, it's different words but they all pronounce the same. I think those are funny, but I also don't know what you're talking about. That one? Ton 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 ton. They're so fun. Because it's so true, and it's like, the funny thing is, like, people who don't speak French think that that's really funny because it's just ton 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 ton, but it's like, there is a very, very subtle differences between each of those words. And it's really fun to see people find words that all sound the same. Imagine the maze puzzle in Midnight in Salem. Oh my gosh. Imagine. Are you trying to give us all nightmares? Yes, we will have nightmares about this maze being in Midnight in Salem. I've definitely had, like, dreams about Nancy Drew games. Like, I'll dream that I'm playing one and I'll just make up puzzles that I'll wake up crying because I'm like, that puzzle was so hard. Like, why did my brain just make that up? It doesn't even exist. Let's see. We're eventually gonna get out of this maze, I swear. I think if I push M, it gives you... Oh, there you go. If I push M, it gives me the map down at the bottom there. If anyone didn't know that trick, it's a little fun trick, but I think that, everyone heard that click, right? What was that click? That was not fun. I heard a click. Not sure why I did, but navigating that game was amazing. Anyways, I got stuck in the graveyard so much it was silly. We are gonna play Midnight in Salem at the end of this marathon, and guys, I have not played it since the last time I streamed it, and it might just end up being like how we did it last time, where we just talked over the game and did our own thing. I think we can go this way. I hope we're going the right way. The click turns on the lights in the section. Oh, it turns on the lights. I didn't know that. I'm like, I just heard a random click. I didn't know what it was. Alright, we gotta go this way then. Am I at a dead end? It just happened. Oh, no, here we go. We're good, we're good, we're good. I would like to get lost in a giant hedge maze. Oh, I would love that. I've done like a lot of corn mazes and they honestly scare me because I'm like, I'm never gonna get out of here. This is awful. Why would anyone want to do this? But a hedge maze I think would be very pleasant. Especially if I was like in the Harry Potter hedge maze and I could just die. That would be like a little added bit of fun, right? I could feel your disappointment when you played it. I really tried to be positive about Midnight in Salem because I think it's getting a lot of negativity that it doesn't necessarily deserve. I understand the disappointment. I definitely cried when I played it the first time and had to put it away. Like, it was disappointing, but I think it gets a lot of hate that it doesn't necessarily need. It's like cats. Like, I don't like cats, but that new movie did not deserve all that hate because I think the people who hated on cats were people who didn't know it was like what was coming. We were given all of the warning signs that it was not going to be a good game, and so it doesn't deserve all the hate. I also just try to be positive about it because I know there's a ton of people that do like it, and good for them. Oh, I think we're at the end. Yes, okay. Whew. If you guys did that survey a while back, what country continent did you pick for the next mystery to be in? If there is a next one. I don't even remember that question, but I did take the survey. That was like a couple months ago. I don't even remember. I don't remember actually. So we got more clues and stuff. This should be fun. What about the mage from Alice in Wonderland? That would be fun. Alice in Wonderland hedge maze in Disneyland Paris was fun. It was my favorite bit from my visit last year. I would love to go to Disneyland Paris and Disneyland Japan. I would love to do that. Okay, so we got his laptop password is antiques, and we're gonna write this down so I don't ever have to do that maze ever again. Let's see. Briefcase. Briefcase, that could be an important one. 46534868. I think I would like another based on a book. There are so few. I know. Wouldn't that be wonderful? Which book? Oh gosh, I don't even know which book that's a really good... You know, I haven't even thought about that. I really wish they did more book-related ones. I know each game kind of takes something from a book, but I want one just specifically a book in a form of a game. Technically, all of them are based on books. It's just they add used books a lot. They used books a lot of fans of the original books wouldn't know. That's true too. Secrets Can Kill was based off a Russian plot to steal nuclear weapons or something? I didn't know that. I actually never read Secrets Can Kill, but I know it exists. Let's see. Okay, so that's 4. Oh man, here goes my drawings. I really hope that this doesn't screw me over at the end of the game because my drawings just look so bad. Okay. Now what do we want to do? I'm honestly just kind of going in whatever order. I don't actually know what I'm trying to do right now. So here's a piano clue if anyone doesn't know the keys of the piano. I really do like that, like for any game that has a piano puzzle in it, they throw in a clue that tells you how to read the keys.
Good news, everyone.
Oh my gosh, it scared me. Shroom, how are you doing? Welcome to the struggle bus. Thank you for the host, but that honestly did just scare me because I thought someone just walked into the room in the game. Maybe I should change that sound. That was awful. My heart just skipped a beat. But welcome. How are you doing? Okay, so we got a little thingy-mabobber. You should look at the fireplace. Ooh, okay, I'll look at the fireplace. They cut out a lot of the book's plot for obvious reasons, since it was specifically made for the whole Cold War. You know what? I didn't even know that. The Firebird. Firebird. So that's a fun little... Okay, cool. Don't change it, scare alerts are fun. That really did scare me. It was very abrupt. I'm like, who just walked in? What else we got over here? We got this bookcase that we can't look at. Awesome. Love it when you can zoom in on something that doesn't need to be done. So here's the fireplace. And that can go in one of these. So we're looking for 2 more little tiles. 2 tiles. What does this do?
It's stuck.
Oh no! Okay. What's over here? Did I look over here yet? No. Legends of San Francisco. Lizzie Applegate. She's a legend of San Francisco. Well loved by San Franciscans, both for her cultural and humanitarian contributions, Lizzie Applegate was a talented actress and songwriter who began her career entertaining miners at local gold camps. That's how you start your career, kids. Go start singing or acting, I guess, for miners at local gold camps. Go do it. In 1880, Lizzie wrote and starred in the tremendously successful play The Bandit's Treasure, whose cast included Norma Denfin, Lenore Scost, and Pam Doree. This initial success was followed by a string of other hits, including The Riddle of the Chinese Box, The Fire in the Phoenix Eye, and Rainbow's Gold. This is amazing. So she's got chapter 5 in local celebrities as the legends of San Francisco. That's pretty. Most influential personalities. She must be very important. So I'm gonna go try to find out more about her. A Nancy Drew game based on 2020 might be interesting. Nancy Drew and the Mystery of the Murder Hornets. Oh, hello? Someone's calling us. Well, that was unsettling, and I didn't need that. I don't need that in my life. There's a lot of reading in this game. I think in the earlier game, well actually most of the games have a ton of reading, and you can choose to read stuff or not. It's not super important. I know as a kid I did not read any of the things in these games. You could have Nancy solve Corona. American Speak Telephone Company? There's an E. Valdez at this address from 1894. That's important. Sleuthy social distancing. Maxwell, okay. Dear sir, we are pleased to announce that your bid for the auction property located at 4653 California Lane has been accepted. Fee Simple's Estate simple estate interests have now been transferred through the charitable trust set up by the property's grantor for the benefit of the Ladies Protection and Relief Society. Ladies do need protection and relief. Let's go. So that's from G. Metzger from 1906. So these are just very important documents about the mansion? Sorry, I was trying to say manor and mansion at the same time and my body did like a thing. Okay, so there we go. Let's go. I know I still don't read anything in these games. It's not like super important, it's just fun sometimes. Oh, I never go up those stairs because it says I see you, but I haven't done it in a long time. I was like, let's just try it, and I was still creeped out by it. So we're not going to use those stairs anymore. If that's cool with everyone else, let's just not do it. So I think we can scrape this up now. This is one of our chores.
It's locked.
And we don't have a key, so let's go find a key for it. But first, let me take a selfie. So sorry. Okay, Abby's not here. Is Rose available to talk? Rose. I've learned that most PC games are designed to be read, so I always read when I never read in any game. I tend to read more on stream, but that's just because I like to try to piece the pieces together. I'll finish.
I'm all finished, but
did I just hear you? Let me take. Yeah, because I said but first.
I'm sure.
Does anyone know that song? But first, let me take a selfie. That really annoying song, like it's stuck in your head, and it's gonna be stuck in my head for the rest of the day. And it's gonna be like, but first, let me take a selfie.
where did Abby find
This
those
one's fashion
pictures
just
that are in the
screams
file?
1992.
She told me
This
they
game
were
was
in their
made in
room,
2000,
which
but yeah, I
surprised me
guess
because it was
1992
completely empty when we moved
works
in.
as well.
Now, the room you're staying in was crammed with furniture. I think most of it was original with the house.
How did you find Charlie?
It sounds familiar.
Just showed
Don't
up
look
one
it up
day.
because it will get
It was
stuck in your
really
head.
odd.
It's
I remember Abby and I were in the
top-notch,
basement talking about
memeable
hiring someone to help us.
content right
20
there.
minutes later, the doorbell rang and there stood Charlie, looking for work.
Have you heard of
Just played this last
someone
night.
named
Oh my
Lizzie
gosh, awesome! So you
No,
could
I haven't.
help.
Whose laptop
I honestly
is
am
that
just
in
going
the
in a
library?
random order. I don't
Louis
actually know
lives
what
in
I'm
here, but
doing.
He doesn't like people to use it. He said he's had trouble with viruses lately.
I can see you're busy. I'll let you go.
Thanks for your help.
You're welcome. Okay, so we need a key. I'm thinking that Charlie may or may not be gone right now, so let's do this. Crop tops and chokers. Heck yeah. Charlie, why are you still here? Can you please leave?
Nancy, I really need to finish this
I
up.
want him gone. I want him gone.
should
I
wait
want
until
him
he
dead.
leaves.
Ugh. Why is he here? B&B boom. That's fun. Okay. Admiral, how are you doing? Welcome to Sleuthy Summer! We're playing Message in a Haunted Mansion and Treasure in the Royal Tower today, so this is gonna be a long stream, but it's gonna be a fun day. Fingerless gloves from Claire's.
The rope is cut.
Yes. Absolutely. Gotta get those butterfly clips. I had a ton of those. I wonder, they just disappeared. I wonder where they went. Let's go upstairs. I'm trying to think what my staple 2000s wear was. What was that? I loved Lisa Frank. I had a ton of Lisa Frank stuff, but there's also Bobby something. The one with the monkey. Like there was like a clothing brand with just like this monkey on it. And I had a ton of those shirts. Just like sends shivers up my spine. I hate that noise so much. So much. What time is it? It is 3:30. What should we do? I guess I can make it a certain time, but I actually don't know when people are available. So maybe I should What time are people available? I didn't even check. I feel nervous about that sliding door. Wait, what sliding door? You heard it, kids. Scarlet killed Ned in the study. Yeah. If I could kill Charlie, maybe I would. I wouldn't. Murder is not a good thing. Let's not do that. But it's just like, Charlie, why won't you talk to me? You know, this is what I should write down. Lewis is in his office from noon to 5, or... Wait, then he should be in there right now. Why was he not in there? Charlie is 8 to 5, and Abby is out from 3 to 6. So we can go meet Lewis now that it's not the wrong time? I don't know. I don't know why he wasn't there earlier. Let's go. Okay. Buffalo platform shoes. Did anyone have those like knee-high Converse that like laced all the way up? I always wanted a pair and I never got one. That was more my middle school days though.
Hello.
And like clip in like highlights.
I didn't hear you come in. My name is Lewis Chandler.
I didn't mean to startle you. I'm Nancy Drew. I came out to help Rose and Abby.
So
with
this
the
is Lewis Chandler.
Yes, well, I'm very glad you're here.
Are you a friend of Rose?
Yes,
he's got a very disturbing face. I think he's had a little bit too much Botox. I'm not quite sure. So,
I'm an authority on the Victorian era, so they were only too happy to let me use the library in exchange for my advice on the renovation.
Lewis Chandelier.
You must know a lot about the house's history.
Actually, I'm a bit in the dark about this particular
I hate how broad his shoulders are and how straight his tie is. He just looks like he's up to something.
Abby thinks the mansion is haunted.
Super preserved plastic face. Like his eyes don't move, like his cheeks are like still.
And I might add, not all
he has well-placed wrinkles on his forehead, but they're like stuck like that.
Do you think a ghost is
Chenandler Bong.
Accident?
Miss Chenandler Bong.
No, Rose has mentioned some inconvenience.
Too much Botox and tanning. He's so leathery.
I would hardly call those accidents.
His shoulders are broad, but the waist is tiny.
And although I'd like to talk,
he's got that hourglass figure, right? Or I guess your waist, yeah, your waist should be tiny. He's got broad shoulders, tiny waist. We don't know what's underneath the table. He could have like a good like badonkadonk, who knows? So he could have this great hourglass figure and we're making fun of him, so. He's got the figure we all want.
I'm sorry, but I really must finish my work. Perhaps Abby can assist you. Good day.
Good day. It is 5:15, but why is he still in here? Is it just because I'm in here and he can't leave when I'm in here? I was gonna make that joke. Creepy. Super creepy. People who tan too much turn into leather bags when they get older. That's kind of gross. I don't want to be a leather bag, but then again, I don't tan, so I went into the wrong door. This is the door I want. Rude. Okay, Charlie should be gone around 5, right? So he should be gone. Oh gosh, this game still gets me. I'm an adult and I still get scared by this game. I'm glad you guys are here to make sure I don't get scared. Let's see. Okay, so we got a grate here. That's for later. What's over here? There we go. Ta-da! We got a key. I'm sure it's very important. We'll figure out what it's for. The game feels kind of unsettling. Maybe it's the graphics. These earlier games were always a little bit creepy, but I think playing it now, the reason I feel so creeped out by it is because it's so unnatural. Like, people move so unnaturally. I thought this was the coolest thing as a kid. I'm like, oh man, they look real, but they don't. It's quite unsettling. Alright, it's okay. It's okay. I have a screwdriver to protect me now, and I have a key. So, let's see. I always feel like I click too fast, and then I almost miss the scares, and then it just like happens really quick, and out of the corner of my eye I see it. It's fun. Andrea, how are you doing? Welcome to Sleuthy Summer. We're playing Message in Haunted Mansion and Treasure in the Royal Tower today. You know, you can skip the seance. I did know that. I want to see the seance, though. I'm not really ready to skip it. But you can skip it. If anyone is disturbed by seances, we can skip it. So there's a locked desk there. What's in here? A crowbar. For smashing things. It's great. Music is super... Oh, the music is super spooks. So we got a book here with handwriting I can't read. I have tried to read this before. It is a ton of work to try to decipher what that says. Oh, a baby head! This was the very first one I played and it freaked me out. Oh my gosh, I never recommend this for someone's first game. It's super creepy. I couldn't even imagine if this was my first game as a kid. I would probably never play Nancy Drew ever again. This scared me so bad. It took me so long to finish it because I didn't want to play it. I played with the sound off for the most part, I think, as a kid. Let's see. I don't have a, like, this key doesn't work, right? Okay, so we need to find a key for that thing, I think. Was absolutely traumatized by the fortune teller mannequin in final scene. Oh, my sister was so traumatized by that thing too. Every time it broke, like I would break it on purpose in final scene because it would scare her. I was a bad sibling, but she was terrified of that. I skipped it once by accident. Oh no! Let's go down to Charlie's little area now that I have a crowbar. Because crowbars are good for sneaking stuff, right? Dollhead is in Dan as well. That is true. Some of these little things make a reappearance and it's really fun. No, I don't have a flashlight. Okay, that's not good. Let's get out of here before we die. I used to get scared by the elevator puzzle in Myst when I was a kid. Oh, the tree elevator puzzle in Myst. We don't talk about Myst here. I'm just kidding. Myst is actually a little bit creepy if you think about it. Just the way that it's animated is kind of creepy. So I see that. I see it. I understand the struggles. Ooh, what's this? Let's undo these. This is a cool little area. Well, that's not what you want. There's a speaker in here. That's kind of suspicious. So let's just walk away. Let's walk away. We didn't see anything. It's totally fine. I'm going to go to bed, I think. We're gonna call it yeah, it's 6:15. It's bedtime. 6:15. What time do we want to make it? Because Lewis is in his office around 12. Charlie's around 8. Let's do 8 o'clock. I think 8 o'clock's a good time to wake up. Who knows? Can we vote for Riven for future game? You can. I may hate you, but you can vote for it. I can put it on a poll if you guys really want to see me cry. I don't know. I've never played Riven just because I hated Myst so much, so I don't know. Riven might be better. What? Who's crying? You can open the vent with the paint scraper? Can I really?
It's stuck. It's stuck.
Wait, I can open this with the paint scraper? I don't...
It's stuck.
I think you have to use the screwdriver.
It's stuck.
Okay. I think you have to use it. I've never actually opened it with a paint scraper. It doesn't work. Interesting. Malcavelli, welcome to Sleuthy Summer. You have redeemed Would You Rather. Please give us your Would You Rather question, and we will all pick. Guess Argo was wrong about something else? Oh. I haven't even heard him say that before. I would have tried it. I didn't know that was even a thing. Would you rather get $1 million right now or $10,000 every year for the rest of your life?
Channel their energies to deliver a message. Meet me down in the basement.
I'm gonna say $10,000 every year. I think that's what I want. Hello? Did something just happen? Did my game just break? It sounded like something just happened. And that my game just broke and I haven't saved. So this is real great. This is fun. But yeah, I'm gonna say $10,000 every year for the rest of my life while I try to figure out what just happened. Because it looks like my whole computer just broke. Because I can't get out of this. That's super fun. Yay. Save here. I'm gonna talk to Abby and we'll cross our fingers that nothing crashes. And if it does, we'll just skip the seance and that'll fix that problem. Okay, Abby, please talk to me.
The spirits wish to speak to you, Nancy.
Yes, let's do
Tonight, I will channel their energies to deliver a message. Meet me down in the basement, if you dare.
I do dare. Oh,
Please sit down.
oh, I thought it was gonna crash. It didn't crash. Oh.
Let us begin.
We did it, guys.
We are gathered here tonight to contact the shades of those who have passed before us.
I really do enjoy this.
Gaze into the crystal ball. It will answer all of our questions. What's that?
Oh! Give me your best Rose gasp. Ready?
Who has
go.
called me forth from the great beyond?
We have
Shadowy Nancy.
Are you
Don't
the
we love a,
spirit
we
known
love a
as
shadowy
Valdez?
Nancy. A Nancy silhouette.
I was once called that in the world of
You
the
did forget
living.
the 11 other
Are
chores
you
you
the
still need to
spirit
get
who
done.
has caused these accidents?
I have come back searching for her, my wife.
Oh.
Where can she be?
Voices from the crystal ball, very scary.
The
It is very
spirits
scary.
have spoken. The seance is over.
Thanks, Abby.
We've got a busy day tomorrow.
What a true friend.
And no more time for these games, Abby. And make sure you blow out the candles on your way up. I don't want to wake up and find the house on fire.
We definitely don't want that. No fires in this house. Alright, let's set our alarm for the morning time. Let's go talk to some people now that I've snooped in their areas sufficiently. Did you finish The Devil's Daughter? I have not finished it. We are in the middle of case number 3.
Morning, Nancy.
But once I can figure out what happened, because I think the last Devil's Daughter stream just did not work out, and I think it was my internet, but I also don't know, because computer problems, you know, all the things. So I think I'm gonna put that one on hold for a little bit. Let's see, let's go talk to Charlie. Charlie, why are you living in a basement? Charlie.
Hey Nancy, I see you survived Abby's seance. Man, that Valdez guy sure sounded creepy.
I survived
I
the
guess.
seance.
Were you down here
Like, Rose
then?
just pretends
I don't
like that
remember seeing
did
you.
not even happen.
Rose told me all about it.
That's cool.
So
Hope
how
you
are
can
things
finish it
coming
because it's a
along?
good story.
Anything I can
I'm
help you out
really
with?
excited to finish it. We only played
Have
like
you met Louis Chandler?
half of it. I think we got through
What do
half
you
of it
know
on
about him?
Tuesday.
He's an antique dealer, I think. I guess he does consulting work for
Charlie,
Rose,
hey,
like on
Charlie.
Victorian furnishings and stuff.
How do you
We're going to
like
Candy
working for
Mountain,
Abby?
Charlie.
She's not bad. She can be a little weird. I think she gets on Rose's nerves sometimes.
What do you mean?
She always does the disappearing act whenever Rose needs her to do some work. And I think Rose is sort of hatty, you know?
Abby thinks the house is haunted.
What do
Do
you
you?
think?
I'm not sure. Let's just say I wouldn't rule it out.
All
But
right.
that's Abby's department. not
Charlie, I
mine.
found this diskette in your little hideout.
Charlie, I found this diskette. I think it's
Let's
yours.
just give away the
I
fact
was
that we snuck
wondering where
into
it was. Thanks a lot, Nancy.
What do you mean you were
Luckily, I had a
wondering where it
backup at
was?
the
It was
school.
right next to your sleeping bag. Like, I don't... Okay. He
That must
really
be
needs to
an
suspect
interesting
Nancy a
paper you're
little bit
writing.
more. I'm just a little
I just
upset that
started
he
to write
didn't
it,
just
so I
say,
don't
like,
know very
you were
much about the
snooping in
robbery.
my stuff. Because that's
It's
what I
hard
would
to
have said.
separate fact
I knew
from
exactly where
fiction,
that floppy disk
especially
was.
when most of the information is based on rumors.
Charlie, are you writing fan fiction again? Charlie.
Whatever happened to the gold?
I know
Nobody
Twilight's
knows.
coming back, but
Some
you don't need to write
historians say
fan
that the
fiction
bank
about it.
faked the
Come
robbery
on.
to collect the insurance money.
That's Ned voice. Yes, this is Ned's voice. So
Was
for
it
anyone who didn't
El
hear earlier,
Diablo
this
who
is
stole the gold,
the very
or
first
someone
time
else?
Scott Carty was ever
was
featured in a
definitely
game.
El Diablo,
He will come back
but no one
later
knows
as
who
Ned
he was.
Nickerson, but he was
In my
originally
opinion,
Charlie.
El
Will
Diablo
always be
never
Charlie
existed.
in my eyes.
He was a composite of different outlaws from that
He
era.
does not want Nancy
Have you
to
come
know
across
that he is
any hidden
angry at her.
passageways down here?
I guess.
You mean like a trapdoor leading
He's
to
just
a
gonna
room with
secretly
skeletons or
seethe
something?
about this.
No,
Like,
I
"Ugh,
haven't.
that girl
I'll
snooped
let
through
you
my
get
stuff.
back to your renovation.
See you around.
So he can make his revenge without her expecting. You know what? I respect that, though. I respect that he's sneaky about it. Let's just be secretly angry.
Hello.
I can see you're busy.
I can
I'll
see
let
you're
you
busy,
go.
Rose.
Thanks for
Bye.
your help.
Clearly, she's very, very busy. Who else can we talk to? What time is it? It is 8:30, so Lewis isn't there yet. Oh, so maybe I can spy on Lewis. You know what? That might be a better idea.
I hope
You
you're
did not
convinced
miss
now
the
that
symbol for
spirits are
river,
with
right?
us.
I don't have
These
the symbol
ghosts
for
are here
river.
to stay.
Where is the symbol
I'm
for river? Did I just
convinced
completely
that
miss
this house
it?
is haunted.
I don't
I'm
have it
just
written
not
down. I
sure
have
who
daughters,
is
fire, for
responsible.
I, child, king.
Isn't it obvious? Senor Valdez and his wife, long lost soulmates,
piano bench,
wandering
okay.
aimlessly in the netherworld.
Oh, Swanee River's
returning
in the
to
piano
this house
bench.
to search
Totally
for
forgot
each
about
other.
It's because I haven't done
I only
any
hope that
of
one
the
day
piano stuff
I will
yet,
be
so I didn't
able
go
to
over there.
reunite them so that they may find peace.
What kind of person is Charlie? He seems to feel bad about all of these mishaps.
Ugh, it's clear to me
I
that
don't
Charlie's
trust
totally
Abby with her
responsible for the
opinions.
accidents. Who else could it have been? He's a really nice kid, but he has no idea what he's doing. Unfortunately, Rose doesn't want to fire him. And there's something suspicious about him.
What do you mean?
There's something
The other
suspicious
day,
about
I was down
everyone
in
in
the
this
basement
mansion, I'm
working
not
for
gonna
over an hour,
lie.
and suddenly he sneaks up on me. I bet he was down there the whole time.
When we get
watching
to
me.
Treasure in the Royal Tower later, there's
Do you know much
characters
about
that I don't
Lewis?
think are
It must be
suspicious.
great
But this
having
game,
your
I
own
feel like
expert on
everyone is
Victorians.
suspicious. Super
He
secretive,
owns Chandler
super,
Interiors, a very
super
reputable
suspicious.
antique store. I'm
Abby,
sure
you
his
could be
clients
behind
will
the
be quite
accidents, Lewis could be
interested in
doing
our
it,
bed
or
and breakfast
Charlie.
once they hear about our
I think even
resident
Rose
ghost.
could be behind the
How long have you
accidents, let's
known
be
her?
honest.
A couple of years. She has good business sense, but I think she needs to think more about advertising. Otherwise, we're just like all the other B&Bs in this town, and believe me, there's plenty of them.
I heard someone crying in the hallway. Was that you?
I told you the spirits were interested in you.
Nah, it was definitely
Was it a
Abby
woman
crying.
crying?
I believe that. I think it was Abby.
Yes, it was. How did you know?
Lewis just randomly
must be
shows
one of our
up to their
phantom
doorstep,
residents.
randomly shows Charlie randomly shows up to the doorstep, super sus. Like,
Do you know who this phantom could be?
Well, it
That's
wasn't
so
me crying out
suspicious.
there.
anytime you
Is
ask
Charlie
about them, they're like,
around
oh yeah,
here?
they just showed up. They're
I'm not
super
sure.
helpful.
He said he's between
I would not
apartments.
trust a
I
random
think he
person
said
that
he's
came up to my
staying
house
with
like,
friends
hey,
until
can
he
I
can
help
find a
you?
place of his own.
Is Charlie from
Rose
the
is
Bay
more of
Area?
a victim
I
character
don't know.
normally.
You might want to
She's
ask
still
Rose.
suspicious
He
to
doesn't
me.
talk much about
I
his
still
private
think she
life.
could have done it.
Between apartments? That seems kind of odd.
Not for San Francisco. Rents are really high, and there are so many kids thinking they can find cheap housing out here. It's sad to say, but a lot of them end up on the streets.
Oh no.
I'll let you get back
She
to what
insured
you
the
were
house for
doing.
$1 million
Pax
against
vobiscum.
fire. That's suspicious. Yes. Why would you insure it for $1 million? It's very yeah. But do they pay? Yeah. So they pay Charlie. He got a job here. It's I don't know. I think it's super suspicious. She's suspicious with the fire insurance, but that's about it. I think that's the only thing that is supposed to be suspicious about her. I think she's supposed to. You're supposed to be like, why would you do that? Explain. So I think all of them have motives. It's just who gives off the more suspicious vibe than the rest of them. Ooh. Ooh. So we were saying hourglass figure earlier. I'm not quite seeing it.
Aha! That's it.
He's a little blocky.
Louis, are you in there?
I'll be right there.
He's in this library all day, every day, and he literally just found that book. Okay. But that's kind of suspicious. So let's go snoop. That's honestly something I would be nervous about. So let's go break into his briefcase. That's theft. Okay. Here we go. 4653. 4653. 4868. 4868. Awesome. So my name is Wing Tang. When I was just 19, I worked as a as a grader on the Transcontinental Railroad and saw the two great railroads meet at the Golden Spike. I came back to San Francisco in 1871 and worked as a chef for Miss Applegate for many years at the Hotel Chinois and then at the Golden Gardenia, which we called Gumbo Foo. I remember the Great Earthquake and how it shook the tall buildings like stalks of rice. The Great Fire destroyed so many buildings and people. Alright. Suspicious. Suspicious. I'm gonna spook you. He comes back after hours to look for a book. So sus. So sus. Abel, how are you doing? Welcome to Sleuthy Summer. Oh, this is a true story? Is it really? I actually didn't know if it was. I don't think this is at all a true story, but if it is, I will be shocked because I think it takes elements from that time period and makes up a mystery about it, but I actually don't know. Dear sir, I represent a client who would like to sell their collection of post-Civil War gold bullion. My client wishes to remain anonymous during all business transactions, and I'm having difficulty determining the nature of their collection. From what I can gather, my client possesses approximately 50,000, yeah, I thought that was a comma, $50,000 in uncirculated bank standard gold coins, dates between 1870 and 1880. These would have been issued by one of the 5 major banks that were located in California at the time. Please contact me at your convenience. I'm available during the mornings and evenings. Respectfully yours, Lewis Chandler. Interesting. 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 Not specific story, but the history of Asian Americans working on railroads in California. Yes, so these games technically, for the most part, take bits of American or world history, actually, depending on the game you're playing, and kind of make a mystery around it. So this is him. That's his little card. Okay, so we need to figure out what Gumbo Foo means. I'm going to call my good old friend here and ask her what she thinks Gumbo Foo means. 5555367, because this is suspicious. You know, it's ironic that if you get caught for looking in his briefcase, you get fired, but not Lewis for legitimate theft.
It's Nancy Drew.
Nancy Drew? I haven't heard from you in ages. How's Hannah in River Heights? You're not in San Francisco,
415 is a real California area code. I think actually there's a
wonderful old Victorian mansion
in the 5th game, final scene. I got stuck on a puzzle because you're supposed to call out of state, and because you're supposed to know this because it's a different area code, and the area codes in these games are spot on, by the way. But I didn't know you had to push because I mean I'm 8. How am I supposed to know this? You're supposed to push 1 before you dial the area code, and I got stuck on that puzzle in final scene as a kid because I didn't realize you had to do 1 because it's not long distance. I mean, I guess it's just an out-of-state number at the time. You had to push 1. We live in 2020 now. We don't have to do these things.
What were you doing in Egypt?
Oh, you know, the usual.
1-800-555-SPOOP. Does Scarlet's sound feel low for anyone else? Oh, I can change it if it seems low. I haven't heard any complaints. That's why I didn't do anything. I'm sorry. I can change it if it's a real issue.
Can you tell me about the Chinese writing system? I seem to come across a lot of Chinese symbols.
Oh, it doesn't surprise me. The Chinese have been an important part of San Francisco history for over 100 years. The symbols are called Hanzi.
Seems okay.
Each one represents a particular
I love your shirt. Thank you. The sleeves. I was just talking about the sleeves earlier today too.
You find them all over.
They like make me feel like a princess.
Cards, takeout cartons,
fancy.
artwork.
Have you heard of an antique dealer named Lewis Chandler?
Nope, never heard of him.
Have you
No
ever
one's
come
heard of
across
Lewis
hidden rooms
Chandler.
in
Come
Victorian
on.
mansions?
He's not that cool and
No.
famous.
But I've read that many houses were only partially rebuilt after the Great Earthquake,
So I
closing
think
off
I need to
damaged
ask
rooms from
everyone
the
what
rest
they
of the
think
house.
gumbo foo means.
Do you know what the words gumbo
Yes.
foo mean?
You guys ever see that
sounds
Seinfeld
Chinese to me.
episode where Jerry wears a
Why don't you ask
puffy
everyone
shirt?
what they think it
I
means?
don't
It
like
may have
Seinfeld,
something to do
so
with
I
the
don't know
house.
what you're talking
In the
about, but
meantime,
if you
I'll
could
put
send me a
friends
picture of
about
it, I'd love it.
Gumbo
What video editor do you use? Well,
Do you know anything
I've used
about
pretty much.
Valdez?
I don't think so.
I want to say everything, but there's so many video editors I've never used.
I should
I've
get
used Final
going.
Cut, Premiere,
Goodbye,
and
Emily.
DaVinci,
Keep me
but
posted, okay?
I prefer Adobe Premiere, just because I think you can do more with it. But I think Final Cut. I always recommend Final Cut for people that don't want to jump in at the deep end, and DaVinci is also pretty simple too. So, but I personally use Adobe Premiere. 2, 3, 5, 5, 5, 3, 7, 3, 9. The sleeves is where Nina keeps her tricks and secrets. Shh, don't give it away, Rick or Dawn. Don't give it away.
Drew residence, Hannah Groon speaking.
Hi, Hannah.
What about Blender?
Nancy,
Is that a
how
software?
are
I've just never.
you?
See, that's why I'm like,
How's
I don't even know. I was gonna say I've used pretty much everything, but that's not true. Those are the three I've mainly used, and
so beautiful.
you know, like
I'm so happy
Movie
you're out
Maker.
there, but I'm worried about all the
I used
accidents
Windows
she's
Movie
had, and
Maker
there's
as a
just been
kid.
So many.
I've used iMovie. I don't think that's that fun.
What has Rose said about them?
Nina's primary
doesn't
forms of
say
communication
much,
is spoken
but I know
English
they've
and her
become
own
worse and
patented
worse.
hand
That's
sign
one of the
language
reasons why I
hand
asked you to
signs.
visit her to see if everything is all right.
Sony. Oh yeah, I've used Sony Vegas. I like Sony Vegas
Do you
actually.
suspect there's something more to these accidents?
I had a trial of Sony Vegas and I was too cheap to buy
Rose is under a lot of
the
pressure
full
to open that
version,
bread and breakfast
but
on
I like
time,
Sony
and I'm
Vegas.
worried that it may be too much for her.
I imagine the mansion was very expensive.
Rose spent her entire life savings on the house. This
Have you
doesn't work
noticed
out,
that the
she
first
won't
4
have
numbers
30
of
more
Lewis's
years
briefcase
to earn
combo
money
are the
back.
address for the Golden Garden?
Well, I should let you get back to your renovation
It
work.
is 4653 California
probably no
Lane, San
reason for
Francisco,
concern.
California. You're so correct. I didn't
Be
even
on
know
the
that.
lookout for anything unusual.
That's
Good
suspicious
idea.
though. Like, why is that his password? Okay, let's call Bess and George, and then we'll ask the other people about Gumbo Foo, and we'll do something with these symbols that I found.
Hello?
Hi, Bess. It's Nancy.
Hi, Nancy. George is here. Let me put her on the speakerphone.
Nancy?
Hi, George.
Hey, what's up?
I'm in San Francisco, helping
Wow.
a friend of Hannah's renovate an old Victorian mansion. She wants to open up a bed and breakfast. Unfortunately, some strange accidents have delayed the project.
Uh-oh.
Well, get
Uh-oh.
this. One of the owners, Abby, thinks the place is haunted by a ghost named Valdez.
A ghost? Well, I'm glad I'm not out there.
Sounds like another case is in the works.
So tell us more about what's been going
I
on.
like
you
later
know
Bess and
anything
George
about the
where they don't
house's
sound so
history?
phony. They're like, wow, another
I
case
met
is in the
resident
works.
handyman, Charlie.
Aw.
He's pretty young, and I don't think he has much experience.
Maybe he doesn't charge very much, so he's probably a good bargain for Rose.
Or maybe he's just cute.
Bess, is that all you can think about?
No.
Yes. Yes. Bess, I
Abby
don't blame
hosted
you
a
though.
Seance and contacted the spirit who's haunting the house.
Did you actually see the ghost?
Yeah, right. I'm sure it was some kind of trick.
Abby sounds suspicious.
Yeah, maybe she's hiding something. She probably knows more about the house than she's admitting.
I found a secret room in the basement, and it looks like someone is living
It
there.
looks like Charlie is
Who
living
could
there.
it
Let's
be?
not just
Probably
say someone.
Charlie.
We're sure
Doesn't
that
he
it's
spend most of
Charlie.
his time down there?
Look around for clues.
Oh, Mr. West
knows
Nile
what he's
Virus,
up to?
welcome to the Struggle Bus. I appreciate the follow. We're struggling through
Do
some
either
Nancy
of you
Drew
know
today
what
because it's
gumbo
Sleuthy
food
summer.
means?
It sounds Chinese.
Call Emily. She'll know.
I should get going.
So I did call
Talk to you
Emily,
later.
Bye,
and
Nancy.
she,
Bye.
I think, said she didn't know. Let's see. Now I would like to go talk to Charlie. Charlie! Hey, West Nile. What's going on? How's your
Hi,
life
Nancy.
going?
What's up?
Do you know what the words gumbo foo mean?
I'm not sure. I've never read that before.
He doesn't
I'll let
know.
you get back to your
Useless.
Bye, Nancy.
Useless, 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 Charlie. Cannot believe it. Okay. Rose, do you know what gumbo foo is?
Hello. Do you know what gumbo
I was kind of hoping you were going to have Miss May.
I can see you're busy. I'll let you go. Take care.
Imagine if I spent the whole month playing Myst over and over. I would have a mental breakdown by the end of it. I would just cease to exist. I would melt into a puddle and be like, well, it happened. I knew this day would come, the day that Myst just took my life.
Hi, Nancy.
Do you know what gumbo
foo means?
Gumbo foo? I love gumbo. What kind of gumbo is gumbo foo?
I'll let you get back to what you were doing.
Bright blessings.
Bright blessings to you too, Abby. So it's 10:30. So we got like an hour and a half before Lewis shows up at his area. What have I also not done yet? That's a very good... Well, sounds like me when I'm hungry. I'm gonna make it 12 o'clock so I can go talk to Lewis. Where is the key to the desk in the attic? Why have I not found it yet? That's weird, right? I love when I just forget where things are. Oh? Oh, I think I have to do the stair puzzle. I think I gotta do that. Mist May, Broken Sword Summer, solid lineup. So now I understand that you guys do purposely vote for games that will make me mad.
Hello, Nancy.
Lewis.
What kind of antique store do you own?
Oh, it's in the bedpost.
It's
You're
a
right.
gallery,
I
not
totally
a
did not
store.
look in the bedpost.
And it's called Chandler Interiors,
Can't believe I forgot
specializing
that.
in the Victorian period. I have clients from all over the world, and if I
Forgot
don't
the key
have
to the
what they're
attic
looking
is
for, I find
in your
it.
bed. Yes,
Is
I
this
did forget
house
the key to the
once
attic
a
is in my
hotel?
bed. Got it.
That's hard to say.
A cat.
The house
Cat
has
was
been
here.
renovated
Cat is
many
now
times,
gone.
but
He
several of
has
its
had
original
enough of
features,
my
such as the saloon
nonsense.
and staircase, seem to indicate
Well,
that
woke
it
up
may
to a
have been
text from my
hotel.
boss telling me to check my email.
Unfortunately, there are no
The head sent an
records on
email
this house
asking about a
before
task that was due
1906.
yesterday, which I
You
totally
think
missed
Charlie
when
is doing
I
a
was
good
looking at my
job?
task. Now I'm working on a Saturday,
Certainly.
so I'm not having a
He's
fun
rough
Saturday so
around
far.
the
I'm so
edges, but he's
sorry.
reliable and
That's not a
learns
fun way
very
to start your
quickly.
Saturday at all, but I
He's
hope it
just
gets
what
better.
Rose and I need.
Do you
So,
know what
I would say
gumbo
push
foo
through.
means?
Persevere.
hear that?
You got this. You have it. You are
I
a
read
beautiful
about it in
being.
a
You will get your
magazine.
work done and you will turn it in and then
I
you can enjoy
see.
the rest of your Saturday.
As I recall, it
I'm
means
sure of it.
House of Great
And you still have
Books.
Sunday.
After
Hey.
the Great Earthquake, many books
thank
and
you for the,
documents were stored in
host.
private
Sure,
homes to
appreciate
save them
ya.
from the fires. The Chinese called those houses
Hey, Constantine,
gumbo
how are
foo.
you doing?
I won't keep
Welcome
you any
to
longer.
Sleuthy
Thank you, Nancy.
Summer. These puzzles are too intense. Too real? Too real? Too real. I like the puzzles. How is your day? My day is going lovely. I've had some technical issues this morning, but that's what you get when you drive the struggle bus, so here we are. But we're having I think at least I'm having a good day. I can't speak for everyone else. I'm having a good day. I'm having a good time. We get to play Nancy Drew all day, which is my favorite thing, so. D&W, how are you doing? Welcome to Sleuthy Summer. We're playing Nancy Drew games number 3 and 4 today for our marathon. So we're on game number 3 right now. Where are you from? I'm from the United States of America. Well, that's where I live. Originally born in South Africa, never lived there though. I was just birthed there, and then I've lived in the US my whole life. Adapt, overcome, survive. You're right, Hoffa, you're right. No House of Great Books is... Oh. Nice try, Lewis. He just lied to us. Alright, let's go. Free South African passport? Yes. I actually don't have mine anymore because I gave it up for American citizenship. So. I do not have dual citizenship. I am solely an American citizen now. Me too. I just tried to solve all of them. Have you played many Nancy Drew games? Ooh! Welcome to Sleuthy Summer, where we're playing all of the Nancy Drew games because I've played them at least, and there's not a week of my life has gone by where I have not replayed a Nancy Drew game. I've played them multiple times. So we're playing all 33 games, plus the 2 dossier games. Might throw in some Hardy Boys there as well. But I absolutely love Nancy Drew. They're great. I am obsessed. This is my obsession. So welcome to my obsession. I've had the, oh, I'm so sorry. Idaho has redeemed 2 truths, 1 lie. So let's get it started. So number 1, I've had the peanut butter shot. Like a shot of peanut butter or like a shot that I don't know what that means. 2, it took me 7 years to get my bachelor's degree, full-time student. Or 3, I have attempted Mount Rainier 4 times and got it on the 4th. Ooh, I think the lie. Oh, thank you for the follow, Constantine. I appreciate it. Welcome to the struggle bus. We're struggling, but it's cool. It's fine. We love it. I think the lie, Idaho, is the Mount Rainier one. I think you might have gotten it on your 3rd try or something. I think it's something to do with the numbers there.
Is there more to this music than what
that's
I'm
what my
seeing?
guess is. So everyone else can guess on the 2 truths, 1 lie about Idaho there. We'll see what we say. Can we talk about how that bed is placed? Nancy's bed? Real fact, I was looking at recommended channels and decided to check yours out, which resulted in a follow because your smile is helping me get through this. Ooh, oh, I'm so glad. You can do it. I believe in you. I really, really do. So we're gonna write down these notes. B, E, G, A, G, yeah? B-E-G-A-G? I think that's it. Nina knows the struggle. I do know the struggle. Life is a struggle, but you gotta keep living it. So, hey. Took me 5.5 years to get my bachelor's. That's fun. I think that's pretty normal, right? Abel guesses number 2, Silverclaw's guessing number 3. I got mine done in exact 4 years. You're normally supposed to. I think I was a little over 4 years because I transferred colleges, so some of my credits didn't go with me, so it did take me a little bit longer. Nancy's bed, it's placed at an angle in the corner. I kind of like it. It adds some feng shui, you know? Adds to the feng shui. So now we can go down to Charlie's area and play the piano. Ooh, spooky, spooky, spooky. I have never gotten to the top of Mount Rainier. The peanut butter shot is the penicillin shot in the military that has the consistency of peanut butter because they keep it chilled. It took me 7.5 on the degree because I changed my major 4 times. See, that's totally normal. I don't think there's anything weird about that, but Mount Rainier, never done it. Wow. Are you gonna try to do it? Are you gonna do more attempts? Let's do this. B. B. E. G. A. G. I think I might have done that. Oh, no, I got it. We got it. I mean, it works for how the room is slightly angled, so it's not a perfect rectangle. It's so true. It's like when I do Sims and I like put the bed off center just a little bit because I'm like, it looks better this way. So now we have that thing. Lovely. Oh, I guess I can look at this. Okay. So this is gonna give us another symbol in here, I think. So river, Swanee River. Swanee River. There we go. So now we have the symbol for river. Yay! Next year I was gonna try this year, but they aren't opening the mountain up until July, and I haven't been training for it. I've been turned around by weather 3 times and altitude sickness 1 time. Ugh, the altitude sickness can really get you though. Like, that's no joke. The first time I came here to Denver, the altitude was a mess. Like, I didn't realize you could get that sick. on a mountain.
I'm glad you dropped by. You know, I wanted to tell you that you'll be alone in the house for a while.
But I hope you get to do it one day.
Everyone's going to the winter festival.
I'm also like a little
Charlie's
upset that like
studying
things
for
aren't like
finals.
mountains and trails aren't open yet. I just want to go. I want to go do something adventurous.
What was the other thing?
So I feel that. So next year for
dropped off a letter for you. I put it in your room.
We'll cheer you on.
Busy. I'll let you go.
Thanks for your help.
And this is why my major never changed for 4 years straight. It's hard. I'm very impressed with people who didn't change their major. Like I changed my major. I changed my minor. So I get it. Like it's really hard when you ask a high school student to pick what they want to do for the rest of their life. I'm like, I didn't know what I wanted to do. I thought I wanted to be a video game programmer. Look at me now. I don't do any of that. I want to play Sims, but I'm afraid I won't like it and you won't like and spend the money on it for no reason. Have you played any version of The Sims? I think you actually might like it because there's so many things that you can do. You can build houses, you can build characters, relationships, that kind of thing. So, I mean, it's not everyone's cup of tea, but I highly recommend it. I got mine on sale, but I was a Sims 2 player, and I got Sims 4 recently, and I'm enjoying it. Find Diego on stairs. Find Diego on stairs. That's what we're gonna do. So let's go find Diego on the stairs. Diego, where are you, sir? Diego. Didn't Diego, like Dora's cousin Diego, have his own show? I actually don't know. I've never seen it, but I thought I heard that he had his own show. I never liked Dora the Explorer. That was so beyond my time of watching shows like that. Like my younger sister watched Dora. I didn't really watch Dora. Go Diego, go! That's what it was called. Yes! That's crazy. Go Diego, go exists. Ugh. I think we knew what I wanted to do by junior year of high school. That's awesome. Yeah, my junior year of high school, I was like, yeah, I'm gonna go into computer science. That's exactly what I want to do for the rest of my life. And then my first year of college wrecked me with calculus. And yeah, because I liked algebra and I could not do calculus for the life of me. I'm like, you know what, that's just determined that I will not do this. And now I edit videos because I found something I'm actually good at. Okay, Diego, why are you gonna be a butt about this? I just want to spell Diego. Backpack, 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 backpack. Diego, we found it. End game hype! We're getting close to the end here. This is great. So here we go. We got a little symbol and we have a letter that I can't read. I've waited so long for your return, but have kept our treasure true. Here is the tool you'll need to find it. May your May your rainbow never run out of luck. That's what it is. May your rainbow never run out of luck. Hoffa redeemed puzzle reset, but a little too late because I already finished it. So I can do it again, maybe. Since you did redeem puzzle reset, I will try to get it to do it again. Even though we've already finished it. Diego, let's try to do it again. Hoffa spent those good old channel points. So we're gonna make it happen. I make dreams come true, guys, so don't say I didn't do anything for you. There we go, we did it again! Woohoo! Damn you, Norway delay. Dora's a patronizing jerk. Then again, her demographic is like 3-year-olds, so I may be a little unqualified to say that. Maybe. What about Caillou? Caillou was the worst kid. He's so misbehaved. It's awful. Caillou was okay. He had no friends, so I felt bad. Caillou had friends, didn't he? Maybe he didn't. Maybe I'm just making that up. He had a sister. That's good enough, right? Oh, I didn't look in Abby's room, so I don't know the solution to this puzzle. That's fun. Oh, what is this? What is this? Hello? Oh my gosh! It is the message in a haunted mansion. This is crazy. Sagwa and all the PBS stuff. Sagwa is so good. And Cyber Chase, I watch a lot of Cyber Chase. Okay, let's break in here. Abby shouldn't be in here, so let's just sneak around. This is totally fine. I don't condone you guys sneaking into other people's rooms, but this is for science. Okay, so what is this? This is rat, bull, cow thing? Tiger, rabbit. Oh gosh, I don't know what order this goes in now. Well, this is dragon, snake, horse, ram, monkey, rooster, dog, pig. Caillou was just a kid who's had enough with the world around him. I can relate. Caillou just never followed instructions. We're not even talking, you know, speaking of like cartoon characters that just didn't follow instructions, Max, from Max and Ruby. I think he was the most irritating childhood character. Like, why? Just listen. Don't do the things that you're not supposed to do. I don't know. I was a rule follower my whole life, so. Something, Caillou. Did you guys ever play the Cyber Chase game online? I had a very foggy. I don't think I've ever played a Cyber Chase game. No. I played a lot of Barbie games online. I played My Scene. I think they were what do you call those dolls? Diva dolls, right? Diva Stars. That's what it was. I played a lot of Diva Stars. Growing up is not so tough except when I had enough fun. Caillou. Caillou. I remember that game. Max was a mood. Max is from Max and Ruby. I swear. Just, he's a mess. Okay. I play many of the I Spy games like Treasure Trove and Spooky Mansion and Fantasy. Oh, I have all of them. They're so much fun. I actually kind of want to stream it, but who wants to see me play I Spy? Like, come on. I might do a Blinded by Nostalgia on them or something, because Spooky Mansion was really fun. Let's see if I can get this now. Rat, bull, tiger, rabbit. I don't know if this is the right order, but I'm gonna try it. Rat, bull. No, I already did that. Dragon, snake. Dragon, snake, horse. Snake, horse. Snake, horse. Ram. Monkey, rooster, dog. Monkey, rooster, dog, pig. I tried to stream Detective Barbie last night, but it crashed. Oh my gosh, Detective Barbie, I've always wanted to play and I never got to, and I would love to try it. So if you could ever get your stream to work, I want to come watch it, because it looks like so much fun. Scarlett, we like to watch you play pretty much everything. Even if it's like a children's I Spy game, it's super simple, but I can pull them out, no probs. Plus, I Spy is at least a game that chat can help with. So true. Sort of unrelated, but does anyone watch that CW Nancy Drew show? I don't, because it looked a lot like Riverdale and I was too scared for the commercials. If so, what are your thoughts? I have not seen it yet. I plan on watching it soon, but I don't like the idea of Riverdale because I'm a huge Archie fan as well. But I'm thinking I'm gonna rip the band-aid off this summer and face my fears and watch Riverdale and the CW Nancy Drew show. But honestly, it doesn't look anything like Nancy Drew to me, and it scares me. So I don't know. If anyone has watched it, please let me know your thoughts. It doesn't look awful. It just doesn't look like something I want to watch. I think I'm missing symbols. Hold on. Oh man, I'm gonna have to start this over because I don't know the combination here. Okay, listen, my child. to the story of dreams and know that the beginning. I don't have beginning. Is beginning one of them? I think I'm missing that. As intimidatingly hard as the other games you tried. Watch one episode of it, never again. Ooh, I'm nervous. I would like to see it though. Have you gotten a letter from Emily yet? I have not. I didn't know you could get a letter from Emily. CW ruins all of our childhoods. I have not gotten a letter from Emily, I don't think. When the 10 daughters is this one. Oh, I'm just butchering my little drawings. Beginning is in the attic. Oh, beginning is in the attic. Okay, so I totally missed that one. 10 daughters are reunited. The four-sided border. I got four. Four-sided border. The four-sided box loses its border when the eye of the phoenix. I have eye. Eye of the phoenix is in your hand when the bird of fire can see. Fire. That's what it is. I'm like, bird of fire can see again. When the moon, I have moon sleeps and the sun plays, the king, I have king of the sky will shine his rays, and hidden beneath a river, Swanee River of colors will lie a gate to golden wonders. So I'm thinking 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I'm missing beginning, but I think I could probably just guess, right? Or I should just go to the attic. Where's beginning? Let's find beginning. You can solve all without all 10 as long as you know 9 of them. Oh, well I guess... Wait, is there 10 of them? I only have 9. What's the one I'm missing? Let's try this again. Also, Miss Scarlet, please remember it must be morning to trigger the end game sequence. Does it really? I didn't know that. Okay. Gold. I'm missing gold. Where's gold? I don't have gold.
Good news, everyone.
Ooh, Beer Jesus, thank you for the host. I appreciate you. Welcome to the stream. It does. I didn't know that. That's interesting. I've never had this issue. Okay, so beginning and gold. I don't know where they are. It's on the chair by your suitcase. Chair by... Oh, this one. Let's go here. Oh, Emily Foxworth sent me this. Awesome, I didn't know that. Gold Treasure Mansion. Gold. So gold is this little, like, symbol here. Ooh, Gold Treasure Mansion. That's what this means. Oh, West Nile Virus, thank you for the host. I appreciate it. You're pushing the struggle bus along. I love it. You are an awesome person. Everyone offers everyone some homemade pizza. Did you make pizza? What kind of pizza? Can you post a picture of it in Discord? Because I would love to see it. I actually really want some pizza. I might get pizza later now that I'm thinking about it.
It's locked.
Interesting stuff. Okay, beginning. I'm missing beginning. Basically, since you know 9 of them, beginning... Oh, well, let's just go find it since I'm already up here. I assume it's in this desk. Maybe I missed it. That doesn't have any symbols on it. Does this have anything on it? Beginning is in the attic. Beginning is in here somewhere. I will find it. I will find it. I will find it. Where is it? Beginning. General Tso's chicken pizza. Oh my gosh, General Tso's chicken pizza with honey, reaper, sriracha, and toasted sesame seeds. This sounds heavenly. With purple onions. Oh my gosh. My stomach just growled. I'm hungry now. Top left corner of the roll top desk. Top left corner of the roll top desk. Is this actually a roll top desk? I thought you had to actually like roll it in order for it to be a roll top. Top left corner of roll top desk. Ah, I did forget to look at this. Look at that. We got beginning. Beginning. Awesome. So now we can do the thing. Take a quick intermission to get food between games. You know what? I actually might just do that. I wasn't planning on it, but with all the technical stuff that took us longer to get this game done, I might take an intermission. That's a very good idea. You clicked everything except for the beginning paper. I know! That was super weird. Okay. Oop, let's go. So now that we have this... I actually meant to say something akin to writing desk. Okay, so now I gotta get back in here. So rat, bull, tiger, rabbit, dragon, snake, horse, ram, monkey, rooster, dog, pig. Why is a raven like a writing desk? Why is a raven like a writing desk? So this is gonna be child, and then beginning is gonna be I think that one's beginning. And then we got daughters, which looks, oh gosh, I'm gonna have to like figure out what my handwriting says. Daughters. 4. And then we have I, which I think is this one. I. Fire. Fire. Moon. And king. This is intense. River. Got river coming up. We got it. River. And gold is this one. Hopefully that worked. On the moon to sun puzzle of the pyramid, do a night pattern starting on the second spot on the top row and hit 4 spots on the side. You know what? I haven't even ever thought of it as a night puzzle, but that's exactly what we were saying earlier about the chess thing, that it could totally be a clue for this puzzle. So, there's that. We got some letters here. Dearest Elizabeth. So I can stick this in here. And hopefully that'll do something. Last will and testament. Her wedding day. Aww. Okay. So here we go. So that is technically the closest purpose to the chess book. Oh, how's the game I could come up with? Okay, El Diablo is just missing one thing. Alright. Just one thing. Let's try to do this. Oh my goodness. Okay, so you said do night pattern starting on the second spot from the top row. A night pattern? Okay. We'll try that. The rest of his name, El Pollo Diablo. So wait, if we started here, we gotta do a night thing, which is like 2 and 1. 2 and 1. I don't know. I don't know how that would work. I'm gonna randomly click, because that's the only way that I can get this done. I know there's a logical way to do it, and I know that I'm not doing it the logical way. I do apologize for the few people that I'm probably bothering by doing this. Scarlet. You're not Scarlet. I'm Scarlet. Silver Glass, redeem puzzle reset. Yay. Let's do it again. Is it on the sides, Scarlet? Oh. I'm sorry. Just do a night pattern starting on the second spot on the top row and hit 4 spots on the sides. I don't know what that means. I'm sorry if I'm just misunderstanding. Go around the edge. Okay. A night pattern around the edge. See, this is how I do it, but I just do it because it's like this. I don't know. But I was trying to follow the instructions and I'm sorry I didn't. So we basically do the same thing. We do it the same way, but I have a different way of explaining how I do it. So it makes sense now. Do it in the night pattern on the edges. Totally makes sense. Sorry I didn't understand it earlier. Because I was like, well, the way I do it must be wrong then. So I was trying to do it the right way. I'm sorry. So here's slider puzzles. You know how much I love them. Yeah, slider puzzles. All right, give me what is the thing again? We start in a corner, right? And then we gotta work around? Is that how we did it last time? How did we solve the last time? Okay. I think we did something like this last time, because I was trying to get one side done. Right? Is that what I was trying to do last time? Okay. This is looking promising. No, maybe not. Maybe not as promising as I thought. Maybe this needs to go into the corner. Yeah? Yeah. Maybe that comes like that. Okay, we got the left side done. We got it. You love slider puzzles, aren't you, right? This is so much fun and not frustrating at all. Start a side without the hole. Okay, put 2 pieces on the right place and then put 1 on the 2 remaining places for that side in the wrong spot and the right piece to the immediate right. Oh my gosh. Okay, gotcha. Remember, you never touch those pieces again. I just feel like my brain isn't like processing what I'm trying to do. Okay. I'm thinking this one goes here. I want to put this little neck piece there. Right? Right? Maybe? I think I'm trying to get... Oh, man. This is the mess. How do I get this piece out of here? I don't want that piece there. I want... There. I want that. That's what I want. That's what I want. I really hate these slider puzzles. Slider puzzles are my least favorite puzzle ever. Just because I think my brain can't handle the strategy I'm supposed to be using for it. Like, it just is like, does not compute. I'm thinking this needs to get out of this box here. Yeah? I at least try to explain without the strategy. It's very hard to explain without showing. Yeah, I totally get it. It's like, and I've heard this strategy so many times from different people, and it's like supposed to be so easy, and it does not click in my head every single time. It's just, something is not connecting. Let's see if I can do this in that corner maybe, and pop this. What's wrong? This needs to go over. That's what's wrong. No, I just need to flip. Oh, I guess I have to flip those pieces and those pieces. Okay. But then again, I cheat through all these games, so sorry, not sorry. After all, I helped you beat most of the games. Friday helped you beat all of them. That's awesome. Friday's very good at giving hints. I'm just trying to figure out how to get this piece over. So maybe if I did a little maneuvery poo right here, something good will happen. Or not. Maybe I'll just get stuck again. Oh no. It's so close. I can taste it. It's so close. It's almost there. We did it! I'm also a very logically focused person on the game sometimes to an extreme fault. No, we love it. I mean, it makes sense. It's just, I know sometimes it's really hard to describe a strategy to somebody because our brains all work differently. It makes sense. That didn't take as long as I thought it was going to. Good job, thank you. I appreciate it. That was tough. Don't like that. Didn't like it one bit. Stick the eye of the phoenix.
When the moon sleeps and the sun plays.
Ah, let's go make it morning. When the moon sleeps. No, you don't see me. You don't see me. You don't see me. I'm fine. It's not morning. Let's do this. You know, I've never actually ever run into that issue, but that's a really fun thing, because when the moon sleeps and the sun plays, that makes total sense it has to be in the morning, because the sun would have to come through the window. I guess every time I played it, it just always happens to be morning. That's so fun. I learned something new today. I love when I learn something new about Nancy Drew. It's been a part of my life for so long that I feel like I just know everything at this point, but I don't. And that's the best part.
Morning, Nancy.
I think last time I played Curse of Blackmore Manor a couple weeks ago, just for funsies, and there was some stuff that I didn't get before. I was like, oh, that's so cool. Isn't there an Easter egg in the attic if you go there before opening the hatch in the main room? Oh, I don't know. I think there is an Easter in the attic if you click on the baby head a bunch. You get an Easter egg. But I don't know about anything else. Ooh, what is this? Let's crack it on open.
Gold! And to think I was standing on it all along.
We did it. Oh no, we didn't do it. We thought we did, but we didn't.
Ever find out about it.
Lewis Chandler.
I knew it. There must be over $1 million
He wasn't suspicious at all.
I've got to stop him before he gets away.
Okay. So Lewis Chandler is now going to become Lewis Chandelier. This is really violent for a Nancy Drew game in my opinion, but you know what? I'm not mad at it. Let's go.
What? Hey!
And somehow he survives this.
Hey! Get me out of here!
Like, he's definitely got a bunch of broken limbs.
I'm just about
But we
finished
did
with
it.
my renovation work.
First
and
game had us
counting
aim
out
a gun,
all of
but we
those
didn't
gold
shoot the gun. We
coins.
didn't actually hurt
Lewis was
anyone,
behind all of
so...
the accidents, hoping to pressure Rose into selling the house so he
know.
could find the treasure himself.
GG!
Although Rose and
Yeah, so we're
Abby
gonna
may
jump
not
right
have a
into
legal
Treasure in the
right
Royal
to the
Tower
gold,
right now, so
the
that's
bank
gonna be
the
fun.
coins were stolen from will still give
Does
them a
anyone want an
reward for
intermission? I
finding
can
it.
take an intermission.
The house also has gotten a lot of publicity with all of the news stories, and the place is booked solid for the first month of its opening.
GG, everyone.
I guess a haunted bed and breakfast with hidden treasures is all the rage these days, even if there are no such things as ghosts.
Next is time for Queen of Mistaken Nancy
See you soon,
Identities.
Nancy.
Yay! We did it! Body is ready. Awesome. Wait, but Professor Hotchkiss. Professor Hotchkiss, I love her with all my heart, but Dexter Egan is my all-time favorite Nancy Drew character of all the games ever. Ever. He's awesome. I love him so much. I love Professor Hotchkiss. This is our first introduction to Professor Hotchkiss. We will see her in later games as well. She's wonderful. But Dexter Egan, my main squeeze. So, new game. Let's get into it.
Hi there, it's me.
And because
Nancy
we're
Drew.
not sissies,
You're
let's
just
do
in
Senior
time to my-
Detective.
Dear George, so much for my Wisconsin ski vacation. I arrived here at Wickford Castle last night, just before a blizzard swept in. The mountain is completely shut down, and the surrounding roads are closed.
Wisconsin? We're in
I'm
Wisconsin,
one of the few
guys.
guests who made it to the castle at all.
It's great.
The place is huge.
We
and
went
old,
from
and
California
slightly creepy
all the
under
way to Wisconsin.
circumstances. You should hear this
TK.
wind. What's more,
these bits need a home. I appreciate that. I appreciate the cheer. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
I tried to ask the caretaker.
I always play each game on Junior. It's not a bad thing. I love Junior mode. I've always played. It's just because I play them so often that I think Junior mode's too easy.
All this makes me a little nervous.
That's the only reason.
I'm determined to enjoy myself. After all, this is a vacation, right?
We were in New York at some point. Yeah, so we went from Florida. We were in Florida and New York last week, and then this week we did California and Wisconsin. And then next week we will be doing
dead-end corridors for one thing. And I noticed one of
St.
the
Louis,
towers
Missouri.
is
I had to think about it.
totally
Missouri and
of course, I'll have to save some time to meet Jacques Brunet, the French ski instructor.
Beach Hill Museum is in
Tell
Washington,
Beth she'll be
D.C.
the first to know if
I had
his
to
hat
think
is
about it for a second.
gorgeous
That was a
in
fun
person
little
as he looks
puzzle,
on his
just in my head, trying to think
George,
of these
I guess
locations.
things never quite
And we'll
go
probably
according
not
to
get out of the
plan,
United
but
States
at least this time,
until
the culprit is just a
Game
snowstorm.
11.
Talk to
Cursive
Now all I
Blackmore
need is a
Manor.
mailbox.
Yeah, I think. We go to England in Game 11. We'll get there soon. We'll get international real soon. So let's... Wickford Castle room key, card key. We're in room number 205. 205. Nancy should have known if you really wanted to go skiing, you go to Colorado. Colorado appears in games 13 and whatever Deadly Device is. I can't think of the number now. 27. So locker 310 is our locker. Locker number 310, combo 517. Is there a Canadian Nancy Drew? There is. It is White Wolf of Icicle Creek, which is game number 16. Yeah, 16. 16. So we'll get to Canada very soon. She looked fine. Sometimes the numbers get real mixed up in my head. I can do probably through 6, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. I think I go through 22 off my head. I would have to count them in order. That's the real problem. State Trooper Danger is in New York. White Wolf of Icicle Creek is in Canada. It is. White Wolf of Icicle Creek is fun. So, there's tons of places she hasn't been yet, which I'm hoping she gets to go to more places, but we're gonna get international. Game 11. Deadly Device was in Colorado, but it could have taken place anywhere. It really could have, but it is in Colorado. So you got 2 Colorado games. I feel so special. I don't think there's a Texas game, is there? Okay, so now let's go talk to my all-time favorite character because it's just gonna make my day. Let's do it. Here he is, guys. Favorite character of all time. All 33 Nancy Drew games plus 2 Dossier games and all the DS games after. This is my favorite character of all time.
Hello, Miss Drew. Did you get squared away upstairs?
Yes.
All square.
The
I
man
just
of
need
the
a stamp
hour.
to send this letter, and then I'll be off to explore
love
the
him.
castle.
Well, I can take your letter, but the mail's not going anywhere for a while. It's snowing like there's no tomorrow out there. So explore all you want. Take the grand tour.
Nancy has never been
but
to
forget
a
about the
wide
library.
number of
It's
states
off
in the US. So
limits.
true. Even though Alaska
Sounds like
is the
you
perfect
mean business, Miss
Alaska would be
Regan.
great.
What happened? Too many overdue books?
Someone vandalized our historic library. Really turned the place upside
Library.
down. The owner, Miss Lane, she's gonna be pretty upset.
Why would anyone want to vandalize the library?
I have no idea. I straightened up in there before check-in yesterday and everything was fine. Now it looks like a bomb went off.
Well,
Books everywhere and somebody hacked a big hole in one of the walls. I locked the place up and called the police, but who knows when they'll be able to get here.
Wow, a hole in the wall?
library.
What do you think they were
He
looking
says
for?
library and it's the
I
cutest
can't
thing
tell,
ever.
but somebody's definitely after something.
What else has gone wrong?
Well, this
because
Professor
Alaska gives you the
Hotchkiss
perfect
just
excuse why
called me
Nancy
a terrible
is cut
flap,
off from society.
saying
It's
our
brilliant.
room's been
It
robbed.
is brilliant.
I went up there, but she wouldn't open the door to talk about it. Wouldn't even tell me what was missing. So what's she want me to do about it?
Sounds like you're swamped, Mr. Egan. Is there any way I can help?
Well, Hotchkiss has a pair of ski boots in the basement. The Frenchman's been working on them for her.
The
But he won't
Frenchman.
deliver.
Who wants to meet the
Says
Frenchman?
he's a ski instructor, not a
I
bellhop.
don't, but we
I
can meet
hate
him.
to
It's
ask this,
fine.
but if you could grab those boots and bring them up to her, it might smooth her feathers. Sure would smooth mine.
If anyone's good
Okay.
at like programming
Mr.
stuff,
Egan.
could you
Bye,
reprogram the
kiddo.
game so that every character in this game is Dexter Egan, so I could just talk to him every time I talk to a different character? Like, Lisa would be Dexter Egan, Jacques would be Dexter Egan. We can leave Professor Hotchkiss. She's
Hi,
cool.
I'm Lisa. Did you hear what happened? Someone broke into the
Let's go talk
library
to the
and
Frenchman
vandalized
after
it.
this.
Dexter locked it up. He's
How
saying
mad
the
would you
culprit
guys
must
be
be one
if
of
they
us in the
made
castle.
a two-part
Can you
game? Like the
believe
first
it?
one cuts off
Yeah,
with a major
Dexter
cliffhanger,
just
cuts to
told
the
me
trailer
the
for the next
library
game.
is a
I would
disaster area,
love
and that it's
that.
totally off limits.
Oh my gosh, I would
Too
absolutely
bad, huh?
love that.
I'm dying to see what
That's
they did
something
to
they
it.
should consider doing in the
Don't
future since
quote
they're
me on
messing with
this,
everything now.
But I
they
think
should
Dexter has an
definitely do
extra
that.
key to the library somewhere around his desk.
I
But
guess
then
you've
I
really
want
got your
like the
finger on
trailer for the
pulse
next
around
game to
here.
have an
Any
actual
other
release date on it.
castle scandal I
Otherwise,
should
I'd
know
be
about?
mad.
Oh, we got
Like
scandal,
if it's
honey.
like coming
Professor Hotchkiss
soon,
is
I'd
claiming
be
she's
like,
been
no,
robbed,
when
for
is it
one
coming?
thing.
Because I need to
But
know.
the real scandal
Don't
is
leave me on a
downstairs.
cliffhanger like that and not
His
tell me
name
when
is
you're
Jacques
gonna finish your
Brunet.
story.
What do you know about
Depends on,
Professor
I guess it depends on the
Hotchkiss?
situation. You're right.
Oh my gosh! Wait
Rachel
till you
played
hear
this a few weeks ago, so it's still in my
Hotchkiss
memory.
is this nutty
Yay,
old
Tinker's
woman
gonna
who's
help
always
us now.
typing and
Tinker's
talking
gonna
to
do
herself in her
all the
room.
puzzles.
I was walking past
So,
her door
take it
earlier,
away, TK, you
and I
got
heard her
this.
screaming that her room had been robbed.
You said she's
4
a
years until
professor.
part 2. I
You
would
know
be
what she
so
teaches?
mad.
I'm really not
I would
sure.
be so mad.
She just kept
See, with
wailing.
Midnight
My
Salem,
theory,
I was like,
my
oh yeah, it's just
theory.
gonna come out next year,
I
and
think
then
she
it
teaches
didn't,
history.
and then it didn't,
Or
and then
maybe
it
a
didn't,
foreign
and then
language.
It was like 4.5
I
years,
thought I
and I'm
heard
like,
a couple
whatever.
of French
It's not
words
like we
pop
were
out
left
of
on a
her mouth.
cliffhanger, but imagine if we
But
were
don't
left on a
quote me on that
cliffhanger
either.
for all
I
those
only
years.
barely
I
passed
couldn't.
Spanish in high school.
Oh, I'd be mad.
Espanol?
Hardly. I'm just a humble photojournalist covering weird old mansions in the Midwest.
Factors
and
to
this
consider
place
is one of the games
weirdest.
significantly
Did
shorter
you
than the
know
other. If the
Ezra
game's
Whitford,
mystery
the
is thick
original
enough to
owner,
sustain 2
shut
parts, the
himself
game
away
wraps
in
up
here for like
efficiently
50
enough
years?
with a cliffhanger.
I
If
wonder
it
why he was
got
so
canceled, it'd be okay.
antisocial.
That's true.
Creepy, right?
Off to
I mean,
run
did
errands.
we stumble
Everyone
onto the
having
set
a
of
nice day.
As the
Have a
Castle
wonderful
Turns
day,
or
Idaho.
what?
Go run those errands. Live
Well,
your
you
best
probably
life.
wanna
Be
get settled.
productive.
I wonder what we're
Do
gonna
all
do
the
with
things. I
ourselves
hope
while
food
we're
is
all
involved
cooped up
in
in
the
this
errand
place.
running, so go and do that.
I'll let you get back to your
I don't
magazine.
remember the puzzle answers.
Stay
It was like 5
warm.
to 6 a.m., but I remember the story and won't spoil it. Awesome! Awesome sauce. Yeah, no spoilers until we get to the spoilery parts, I guess. So let's go try to find Jacques Brunet. French ski instructor. Ooh, my stomach just growled. I will post noms, of course. Yay! I always look forward to Idaho's noms. I look forward to everyone's noms, but I get a regular German haul. It's great. When did it seem a good idea to put snowshoes on the wall? It's called decoration, Rigordon. It is a decoration. It is called fashion. Look it up. It's doable, and I think it could work as long as they do it well enough. Oh yeah, they would have to do a 2-part Nancy Drew game really well for me to like it. Those snowshoes are ugly. Well, you know what? They are doing the best they can. Those snowshoes are trying as hard as they
Bonjour,
can.
mademoiselle.
Oh.
Je m'appelle Jacques Brunet. So, what brings you
Comment ça
to
va,
beautiful
Jacques
Wisconsin?
Brunet?
Bonjour. Je m'appelle Nancy Drew.
I am a snack
I'm here on
with
vacation.
chocolate sauce.
What's your excuse?
Yes.
My
always.
excuse?
Yeah, what brings a professional skier from France to Wisconsin?
Yeah, why are you here?
Why not Aspen or Lake Tahoe?
Let's go to Lake
I am
Tahoe.
here for Isabelle, mon petit chou. She is an American studying at the
Isabelle,
university in
mon petit
Madison,
chou.
and I've asked her to marry me. That is excuse enough to be in Wisconsin, n'est-ce pas?
I
And
would not
besides,
move to
I am not the
Wisconsin
first
for a
French
lady.
work of art to end up here.
Ah, so you came halfway across the world for
Jacques
love.
trying to be
That's
a
a fine
playa.
excuse. So, when's the wedding?
He really is though.
As soon as possible.
Why the rush?
Why are you trying to get
Do
married
not
so
ask me about the
fast?
affairs of my heart, Nancy. or I would think you are trying to steal it. But tell me, how will you spend your time here, Nancy?
I'm dying to have a look inside that library. I heard it was vandalized.
A smart way to do it might be
Nancy,
to have a fake out
pretty girl
culprit
should
idea
not
where
worry
the case
herself with
the
this type
case
of thing
ends at
while she
scenes.
is on
That would be
vacation.
great. Fake out.
I should warn you, Dexter
It's all
is
wrapped up
very
and
protective
clean.
of this place.
Nuh-uh.
He does
To
not
be
take kindly to
continued.
people snooping around where they should not.
Thanks
You
for the
Madison.
tip, but I think Dexter and I are going to get along just fine.
Get along just fine, you say? Ah, a woman who knows her own powers of persuasion. Elle est dangereuse, non?
Oui.
Ciao. Nancy,
Tell me some more
comment
about
ça
these
va?
boxes
Tell me
you're
about these
making.
boxes you're making.
When I am not skiing, I need some other way to express myself. So voila, I make these hot boxes for keeping secrets safe.
He's
I'm
keeping
sure you have
secrets
many
safe. That's always
secrets,
good.
Nancy.
I need to bring Professor Hotchkiss her boots. Do you have them?
Yes, I fixed her boots. But you should be relaxing by the fire, sipping cocoa, Nancy. Not running errands for Dexter.
I'll talk to you later.
Allez, bye-bye.
Allez, bye-bye. Okay, let's go into our locker now. There's probably some really cool stuff in there. 310. Our locker is 310 and our combo is 517. 5. 1. 7. We did it.
The combination is 5,
Oh no,
1,
we
7,
didn't do it.
but it's not working.
Why is it not working? Jacques, you broke my locker. He just left. That is so rude. He knew I was having locker problems and he just closed down. He's like, nope, not gonna help you with that. That sounds like a Dexter problem. I'm not gonna help with that at all. Alright, let's go over here. And hopefully... Oh, you did it right at the end of his hours, right? Okay, let's try to turn these lights on now that I'm thinking about that. Let's try to get those lights on. Does anyone know how to get those lights on? Because we're gonna do a lot of trial and error here if I don't know. We'll figure it out. We got this. It's fine. We'll figure it out. Top left switch? Okay. Let's try it. Top left switch. I think that's the only one you need to hit. Okay, let's see. Nope. Need one more, I guess. Top left switch. Sorry, top right switch. Okay. Top right switch, not top left switch. So let's switch the top left switch back and do top right switch. Just the top right switch? That seems a little bit. But if I was in charge, I would do Nancy's wedding and someone is trying to sabotage it. Ooh! And everyone is like, don't worry about it, just call the cops. But she's like, no, I'm Nancy Drew, and Ob solves the mystery, but you get to choose like flowers and colors and cake and stuff. Oh, that'd be so much fun. Throughout the game, just for fun. Maybe it ends like Mamma Mia and they're like, screw the wedding, let's run away. And then on the honeymoon, of course, there's another mystery. Duh. Oh my gosh, that would be so much fun. Like you could plan Nancy's wedding and solve a mystery, and then a honeymoon mystery too? Oh my goodness. I'm gonna try to do the top 3 right switches. Maybe that's what we're doing. I don't know. Let's see, maybe that worked? Ah, top 3 switches on the right. Got it. I'm a snack with sprinkles on top. Always. Let's see. So now that that's done, that actually solves a chore for later in the game, so that's nice. So let's go find Professor Hotchkiss. Let's go get her boots. Ooh, that sounds like her. 214? Hello?
Yes, hello.
Our goal in these
Is that
explanations confuse me
Jacques with
sometimes
my
like
boots?
that. No problem. Boots.
Actually, it's Nancy
Sound
Drew.
of typing.
But I do have your boots for you.
Hotchkiss playing League of Legends in there.
Good. Boots, fine. Thank you, thank you. Everything is fine.
That would be more clicking, I guess.
Just
though.
leave the boots at the door, please.
Oh, and it seems I'm out of change. I'll just have to tip you the next time, Mandy.
My name's not Mandy.
It's Nancy, and I'm happy
Do
to
I
leave
look
the
like a
booth.
Mandy to
But
you?
if you're not too busy, Professor,
You're
I'd just
not
like to introduce
Mandy.
myself properly and ask you a couple of questions.
Questions, yes, and proper introduction sounds lovely, but not now, maybe later.
Rude. Ugh, rude. I'll leave you your boots. But I just want you to talk to me, and you won't talk to me. Girl, you just opened the door and... Okay, that's fine. We're fine. We're fine. Hotchkiss. She's so beautiful. She's our beautiful, wacky friend. So, Dexter, I've done the thing you told me to do.
Can I help you?
When I say sound of typing, I think of... Oh, I don't have my second computer up and I can't look at it.
I think there's something wrong with my radiator.
What I'm hoping it
hisses,
is
and there's a clanging noise too. Could you check it out
Bruce
for
Almighty.
me?
Sorry about
Typing.
that inconvenience, but you're just gonna have to sit tight for a while. I'm the only one on
The
duty
Kermit
while the
typing.
owner's
Oh,
away.
Kermit
And around here,
typing.
it seems like even if it ain't
Yes,
broke,
I have seen
it
it.
still needs
I
fixing.
thought it was gonna be Jim Carrey.
Last time I checked, there were only
Typing.
24 hours in a day. Hotchkiss called to
Nina
report
no
that
longer
she
looks
got her
like
boots.
Nina without her green
but
headphones.
now I'm
I'm
told
sorry,
that the
I'm
light
still
is
me,
out in the
though.
back stairwell.
Or
Could you
or
check the
am
circuit
I?
breaker in the
I could
basement
just be
and
an
make sure it's working?
imposter taking over the stream.
Actually, I've
Nina's
already
real stream
fixed
probably
it.
got hacked, and I'm
Okay,
just the
we're really making
doppelganger.
progress here, kid.
So
you go up to Hotchkiss's room and see what she wants for dinner. She's not answering her phone.
No problem, boss.
Gotcha. I'm gonna go ask Professor Hotchkiss what she wants for dinner. Let's see. Let's see. He calls us kid. It's so cute. I'm his child. I'm just kidding. That's kind of creepy. I just want to be his friend. Like, if Dexter Egan existed in real life, oh my goodness, I would be best friends with him. We would do all the gossips.
Ugh, Virginia
I was
Woolf
gonna watch
never
a movie this
enjoyed
weekend, but it
such
cost $19.99 to
interruptions.
stream or new release.
Who
What
is
the
it?
cheese? $19.99? That's honestly ridiculous.
It's Nancy again. Dexter needs to know
couldn't.
what you want for dinner.
Oh, hard
Movie
to
ticket's
think
like
of
$12
food
normally
candy
and a
when
bigger
I'm
screen.
riding
Yeah.
the raging
Why would
rapids
it be
of
20
my
bucks for that?
theory. Oh, right now, I have plenty of
18
pre-packaged
according to the
energy
first
globules
game.
to keep me going.
Nancy took a semester
Tell
off to visit her
Baxter
aunt,
that
and
I am
it makes no
developing
sense for high school to be
powerful
able to
craving
possibly
for
do that.
couscous.
True.
Yes, couscous
I think Nancy
for
is
dinner
supposed to be
would
18
be
throughout the
splendid.
whole game.
I'll have a nice tip for you next time, Fanny.
Trying to make up all the lost movie theater profit. Hey, well, this is what's really sad is that, like, movie theaters may not be like around for that much longer because they're making way more money right now. Like, Universal already pulled their movies from all
Yes?
theaters, saying that they made way more money
The professor says she
on
has a
streaming
hankering
services
for,
than they ever did in the movie theater.
couscous.
So
Couscous.
there's just stuff that's
Never
gonna come
heard of
straight
it.
to straight to
Tell
TV
her to
now,
order
which is
something off the
great.
menu.
So how long have you been working
What's
here?
up? Guess
A
what?
while.
Your boy just woke up. Well, welcome to the world. Good morning, Salad. How's
Okay.
it going?
See ya, Mr. Egan.
You're
I
a
hope it was a
trooper.
good sleep. The menu cracks me up. The menu is so funny. I don't know if I can't look at it anymore. It's so sad. But there's some good stuff on this menu. Oh gosh, I keep walking past her room. I'm sorry. Okay. Hotchkiss. Order from
Is
this
that
menu.
my couscous already?
It's going
Sorry,
good.
Professor,
Glad it's going
but there's
good.
no couscous in the
Lovely.
house. You'll need to choose something from the hotel menu.
Well, I don't have a menu. At least not from this hotel. Oh, be a doll and fetch me one, will you?
My
Ta-ta.
Oculus Link cable just came in. I just gotta wait for my Oculus Quest to come in, and I'm excited! Yay! That's awesome.
Did you get the menu?
That's fun.
Sure did. How about opening the door so I can give it to you?
Oh,
You mean like the key
you're
to
a
enlightenment
sneaky
key lime
one.
pie?
Just slip it under the
Sounds
door,
delicious.
please. Nice and easy. No funny stuff.
She's so paranoid. I love her.
Uh,
Burger, how are you doing? Welcome to
baby back
Sleuthy
ribs,
Summer.
yes.
We played Message in a Haunted Mansion this morning, and we're playing Treasure in the Royal Tower right now.
Fried
gonna
bologna
be a great day.
sandwich. I'm
You know
not
that I'm gonna be playing
usually
Minecraft for
much
24
of a
hours.
meat
Oh, that
eater,
sounds
but
fun.
very well. 50 drumsticks, please. Chicken, that is. Cluck, cluck.
Sure. 50 drumsticks.
50 drumsticks.
Whatever makes you happy.
This woman wants
Rock
50,
and roll, dear.
50 drumsticks. Rock and roll, dear. Let's go order these 50 drumsticks, yo. I couldn't even eat like 3 drumsticks.
Can I help you?
I'm not much of a meat eater, but I'd like 50
The professor
drumsticks.
has changed her order. Seems she's developed an appetite for chicken drumsticks. 50
So I'm going on
of
too
them.
long with this. No, you're not. Sally,
Okay,
keep talking
then.
about your octopus.
Drumsticks we got.
Don't mind at all.
Oops.
That's why we're
But
here. We're
I
all
guess
here to
Jock
chat
better
and play
take
Nancy
that bag
Drew.
of chicken
Don't ever
legs out of the
apologize.
freezer. Will
How
you
are
tell
you? I'm
him?
doing well.
And then take the
We
rest
had
of
some
the day
technical
off, kid.
difficulties this
Your
morning, but
radiator's
we're
as good as
rolling
fixed.
the struggle bus
See ya,
along.
Mr.
It's
Egan.
been fine.
Bye, kiddo.
Alright, so let's go get Jacques Brunet to defrost 50 chicken drumsticks. Let's go. Let's call the elevator up. Let us get on the elevator. Banana, banana. Okay, Jacques, you better be here. I'm gonna be so mad if he's not down here. I haven't even checked the time. Okay, Jacques. Oh, thank goodness he's back. He's back, guys.
Nancy, ¿cómo se va?
Dexter
Defrost.
needs you to defrost
Defrost.
that big bag of chicken
50
legs.
chicken
Oh,
drumsticks.
la la la, what does he think I am? A sous chef?
Dexter told me
I
the
feel like
combination
Prudence
to my
Rutherford and
locker,
Professor Hotchkiss
number
would get along.
310, is 517. I tried it, but the
Birds
locker
of a
won't
feather go crazy together.
Dexter must be
so-
confused. Because I think that is the combination for number 311.
Oh,
Try
we're
311.
using
I'll
the
talk
wrong
to you
locker.
later.
A bientôt.
A bientôt. Let's go. 311. Wow. There was a mix-up. So my locker is actually 311. 517. What I don't understand is why he's like, that's the combination for 311 rather than giving me the combination for 310. So weird. So now we're just gonna sneak through someone's locker because we have the wrong locker. What? State identification? Helen... Oh, definitely almost read that wrong. Helen Carp. Not a different word that I was about to say. Exposed. Exposed. 5'7"? Okay. Let's see. We've got an Illinois license for Alina Boyd. Literally the same picture, though. Okay, who else we got? Ooh! Tanya Lee Gooding from Florida. Wow. That's a look. Okay. Got some passports as well. Ooh! Helen Carp and Tanya Lee Gooding. This is fantastic. What's this? Oh, it's a letter written all in Spanish after she told me she does not speak Spanish. Suspicious? Suspicious? I like these state licenses. I always want to like look at different types of licenses. I think the Hawaiian license, like driver's license, looks the craziest. Like I feel like that would be the easiest one to fake. Like it's just got a rainbow on it. She was definitely gonna say corp. I was definitely about to say corp. Animation, how are you doing? Welcome to Sleuthy Summer. We're playing 2 Nancy Drew games every Saturday for the whole summer. Or I guess until we're done with everything. And we did Haunted Mansion this morning, and we're doing Treasure in the Royal Tower right now. We just started. This game is definitely top tier Nancy Drew. This is top tier Nancy Drew. This is a beautiful game because it features my favorite character of all time.
Did
Dexter
you see I
Egan.
fixed your radiator?
You did?
Okay.
Thank you. You're amazing.
See ya, Mr. Egan.
Although I
Goodbye.
think we're in French mode this stream, so you're Royale. I'm so glad my classes are over. I can just, oh my gosh, yay! I'm so glad. I have like no concept of like classes and class schedules anymore, so I get really excited when people are like, oh my gosh, school's over. I'm like, ah, I'm so excited for you. I had no idea. It's great. That's very exciting. It's such a relief with school's
Is
over.
that you, Brandy?
But where's the point?
Oh, I'm glad you're here.
Driver's licenses
At the
are cool to
moment,
look at.
My
But
theory
what's
is
your favorite
rising
car
like a
license plate design?
magnificent souffle. I need to collect a few more ingredients,
I used to like the Texas one, but the Texas one has changed, so now it's just real plain. It's like white
even for a
and
moment.
boring. But it used to have like a mountain and a cowboy on it. It was really
down
cool.
in a heap.
Souffle?
You're cooking a souffle in there?
Oh, don't take me too literally, dear.
The flag is cool.
What I
and the
need
word
is some
1812
information
one.
about the castle.
I don't think I've ever
Hard
seen
numbers.
it.
I've come to the conclusion
I'm always
that
amazed to
you
see
are an
Hawaii car license
enterprising
plates.
and
Like, how'd you
faithful
drive
soul.
here?
Therefore, I have decided to entrust you with this
How did you even get to
important mission.
Hawaii in
Who
a
knows?
car?
If you succeed, I might whisk you away
Hey
from
Rain,
the
how
hotel
are you
business
doing?
to be
Welcome
my
to
personal
Sleuthy
research
Summer, where we're
assistant.
playing Nancy Drew
Well,
every
Professor
Saturday
Hodgkiss,
for the
I'm not
summer.
actually in the hotel business. But
What's
I'd
going
love
on?
to
How's your
help.
day going?
Marvelous! Here's what I need to know. On what date was the Bastille prison destroyed during the French Revolution? I'll be very eager to hear what you come
July
up with.
14th.
But please,
What year was the
don't
Bastille
disturb me unless you have the
stormed?
answer.
I know it's July 14th. July 14th, 1917. I don't know. What year, guys? What do we think? I can look it up right here, but what year? I'm thinking 1912, 1917, 1800s? 1900s. I think it's 1900s, but I actually don't even know. 1997. Oh, 1789. I was way off. July 14th, 1789. Dang. Rest and relaxation, sorry. I think you're supposed to type it as R&R. Oh, did I just miss an R&R thing? 1997 was very close. It was a very good guess. I'm really bad at historical facts, but I know July 14th. I know that one. I read enough Tale of Two Cities and took French for so long that that's exactly what I know, but I guess
Did
the
you find
year
the information
just never
I asked you
stuck.
for?
1789. I wonder
Sure
if you
did.
even need to know the,
Good,
the
but
year.
I need you to write
hope
it down so
I hope
I
I
don't
did.
forget.
Which Nancy Drew games do you take the most notes for? Ooh. That's a really good question. I don't tend to take too many notes. I think maybe Shadow at the Water's Edge. There's like a good handful of
Thank
notes
you.
I take there.
Let me do some calculations to see if this is correct.
Phantom of Venice, I think, also takes a lot of notes.
Eureka! If there's one thing I like in a young person,
I was
it's
watching for a
ingenuity.
little while, but I
Now,
forgot to
I've got
follow. I
work to
couldn't
do.
sleep,
Time
so
to
came
stir
back.
the
I do like
cauldron
puzzle
and
point and
stoke
click
the
adventure
fire.
games. That's
But
pretty
if
much
you'd
all
like
we
to
do
talk,
here,
I'll be
which is
holding
fun.
office
So I'm
hours
glad.
in
I'm
the
glad you
lobby
get to watch a little bit,
between
and I'm
3
glad
and
that you
6
came in.
a.m. Meet me then.
Good to find another adventure game channel. I'm so glad that you found us. It's like we take suggestions, and I pretty much play based off of our suggestions. We have a list of like 117 point-and-click games that we have to get through. Oh, I appreciate the follow. Welcome to the Struggle Bus family. We struggle through puzzles, and it's fun. We have a good time, so I'm glad you could join us.
Can I help you?
No,
Okay.
you can't.
See ya, Mr. Egan.
Fun fact, if you were speedrunning this game, the
Alrighty
fastest
then.
way to speedrun this is to just guess 15. I didn't know that. I took a lot of Nikola Tesla. Oh, for the Deadly Device. Deadly Device also does take quite a bit of note-taking. That's so true. What else can we do? I think she said to come to her at night. I could have just not been listening to that conversation, though. Alright. My times are wobbly. My times are super weird right now. It's just like I don't have a good sleep schedule because I've just been in my house for the past month and a half. It's been fun. Let's wake up at like 3 a.m. because who doesn't do that? Oh boy, 3 a.m. I saw someone speedrun Shadow at the Water's Edge and somehow they skipped the whole intro. How do people know these tricks? People spend a lot of time figuring out the tricks. I think if you click the top left corner of like the newer games, it skips the whole intro bit, which is kind of cool. But I have not speedran. I've never tried to speedrun Shadow at the Water's Edge yet. I think that would be so hard. There's so many components.
Nancy, dear,
Big fan of Adventure Point and Click
welcome to
games.
the witching hour.
Are
Isn't
the
it
Humongous
marvelous
Entertainment
to be
games
up
on
and
your
about when
list? They are
others
not
are
on my
sound
streaming
asleep?
list, but they are
I
on my
find
Blinded by
brainwaves
Nostalgia
are at their
list.
most powerful
So I will
during
get
this
to them on
time.
Blinded by Nostalgia
Yes,
on YouTube.
I happen to do some of my
fairly
best work
soon.
in the middle of the night,
But
too.
those are a huge
so,
part
tell me,
of my
Professor,
childhood.
what is this theory you're working on?
You just have to guess 15,
Well,
and if you're wrong, you change the
probably
question.
know by now that I'm
and
a
change
scholar
again. Oh,
of French
lots of sweat and hard work, but yes, people speedrun
My
these
specialty
games.
is Marie Antoinette.
I like speedrunning them. They're
poor
both fun.
Marie, the
There's a
most
couple I haven't
misunderstood
tried,
queen
though.
of the 18th century. Marie used to visit the very tower that now belongs to this castle. I'm convinced
Actually, no, a trick to
that this
speedrun,
place
part of Ransom
holds
7
evidence
ships.
that will forever
I
change
watched
the
a ton
way
of
the
speedruns
world
of these
views
games. They're
Marie.
very impressive.
But the walls have ears,
so I think
so I'd rather
Ransom
not
I haven't
say
speedrun.
anymore right now.
Shout out the Water's
If you're
Edge.
really interested, why don't you go up to my room and have a look around yourself? You've been such a great help to
Phantom
me,
Venice I don't
almost
think I've
like
speedrun
an
before.
apprentice. Oh, I've always
They have
wanted an
Minesweeper not
apprentice.
for Xbox One. I could recreate the classic Scarlet streams with Minesweeper. Oh, you should do it.
Oh,
you should
that's
do it.
all right, Professor.
My
I
childhood
don't
games were
want to
Humongous
invade your
Entertainment, Carmen
privacy.
Sandiego, and Clue Finders. Later on, Nancy Drew joined
insist
the list.
Your mind is
Finders
like a ravenous monkey gobbling up every
large
banana
part
in
of
its
my
path.
You know what? It still is.
How
I
can
still
I
kind of
stand
pull out
in
my
the
Clue Finders
way?
every now and then
Here's
because
my
I'm like, you
extra
know what? I would
passkey.
love to do
I get
5th
back
grade
to work
maths
at 6
right
a.m.
now.
sharp, so just make
Sounds
sure you
fun.
vacate the premises by 5:59.
I know I sound sarcastic, but I'm being serious.
And
The 3rd
put
grade
things back
Clue
where
Finders
you
is my
find
favorite
them.
one.
It's all scientifically organized in there.
What did you mean when you
Speedrunning
said
Phantom
Marie
is
Antoinette
hard.
was
I've seen people do
misunderstood?
it, but I don't think I've ever
Everyone
attempted
thought
it.
Marie did nothing but spend France's money on jewels and fancy soap for herself, while her people were starving. History books have upheld the myth that she was just a spoiled and heartless brat, but I don't believe it.
My favorite
Why
Clue
not?
Finders was the theme park
I
one.
believe that she's been the victim
I'm
of
trying to
vicious
think
rumors
which one that
and
is.
lazy
I know
historians
exactly
for
what you're
too
talking about,
long, and
though.
that if the real story could be told,
My favorite Clue Finders was
people
the
would
reading
realize that
adventures one.
Marie
Those are fun
Antoinette
too.
was actually a good woman who wanted
I
to
also
help
like
her
Reader
people,
Rabbit,
but
now that we're
didn't
talking
know
about
how.
that. Reader Rabbit's real fun. And Jumpstart.
See you soon.
Jumpstart 1st grade
Right on.
reading was probably my favorite Jumpstart for a long time, and then Jumpstart 2nd grade is also a really close second, I think, because it has really good music. Okay, so I talked to Hotchkiss already. I feel like this was really early in the game for me to talk to her. But
Hello,
all
my
right.
fellow night owl.
Oh,
Or
I can go to
perhaps
her
I
room.
should
That's
say,
what I'm
hoot,
doing.
hoot. Ooh, did you find anything of interest in my room?
Actually, I haven't had a chance to visit your room yet, Professor.
There is a
I
Clue
see.
Finders
Well,
toy
suit yourself,
adventure game.
but
I don't know if
please
anyone's
don't
played it, but it has
expect me to
the best
entertain you with
ending
idle chit-chat.
of all time.
All right
and I
then,
try not to
bye-bye.
talk about it too much because it's spoilery. But I think maybe I might play it for you guys just so we can just geek out about the ending because it's so good. So if anyone knows what I'm talking about, don't spoil it. But it's got the best ending of any Clue Finders game ever, or probably any game ever. You know what? I'm not even opposed to saying that. I played the Incredible Toy Story Adventure. It's so good because the ending is mind-blowing and I love it. So if anyone hasn't played it, highly, highly recommend. You mean the toy game one? Yeah, the toy. Did I say something wrong? I might have. The toy store is so good. 4th one is kind of strange and rather repetitive. 5th one gets weird, and 6th one.
It's stuck.
Oh no, I'm stuck in the elevator. This is fantastic. I wasn't fond of the different voice actors though. You know what? I didn't even notice. I was a child. I didn't pay attention.
I'm
to
not
voice
sure if I can
actors.
make it.
Can't make it. Dang. Then what can we do, Nancy? What can we do about the situation? Guess we can just jump up to the next floor. That's fun. I didn't. I was just just double checking. Okay, yeah. I'm talking about the toy store one. That's real fun. I'm trying to find Hotchkiss's room, which is on the other side of this wall. Woohoo! Okay. 214. Let's go snoop in Hotchkiss's room. This is gonna be funsies. Okay, she's got some notes. She's got a cool little jacket and a pillow. She's got a whole pillow in here. This is nice. This is a nice little room. I think her room is much fancier than Nancy's room, to be honest. I'm gonna be real with you guys, this is a fancy room. Let's open her letters. Okay, I really need to find her, this thing. Play.
Testing. Can anyone hear me? Hotch kiss to Earth.
Come in, Earth.
Oh, okay. I think we're rolling.
She's so cute.
Now, let's get a look at these hallways. So rich in
Hotchkiss,
detail.
top-notch videographer.
You'd never know this place was built in 1920. It's all
So
so 18th. Oh, and there's Marie. I feel so close
I
to
do
her
believe I'll
just
peep.
being here. It's as if her spirit is in the air.
Hotchkiss to Earth.
Sweet as the smell of fried chicken.
Okay, so her battery died, so I'm gonna charge this bad boy and come back later when it's charged so I can watch the rest of this. Fun. Fun, fun, fun. So let's get on out. Oh, that's a closet. Let's not go into her closet. Let's actually leave. I haven't played this game? Salad, what are you doing? You should totally play it. It's so much fun. It's so much fun. Oh, there's a bang. I don't know what that was, but there is a bang. Oh, that's not good. I hear banging. Why do I hear banging? That is honestly quite suspicious. Not loving that. I might want to get out of this area because that's scary. Okay, so I'm gonna make it the next day, and oh, that's not my key card. This is my key card. I'm gonna make it the next day, and we are going to watch the rest of that video. That's PM. We want AM. The AM is the morning time. Woohoo! Okay. Let's head on down to the Hotchkiss town. There's some banging. Who is banging like that? That is awful. That is so inconsiderate to the guests here. It's like 3 a.m. Why are you banging? There's no reason to be banging at 3 a.m. Alright, and we'll pop this bad boy in and watch the rest of it.
Ooh, what's this? It appears to be some kind of peephole. But what, pray, does it peep upon? Shall I peep?
No, why can't I clip? You can't clip? Oh no!
La la! I do believe I'll peep.
Because Twitch. What is Twitch doing now?
The beauty, the colors. So this is what Helga told me to look for. Where's my medallion?
Ooh, where is her medallion?
It fits! Note to self, high five Team Hotchkiss. And what's this? A message? Eureka! It says the diamond.
Well, you know what? Fine. The diamond. We learned about the diamond. Is her medallion here yet? No. It'll pop up later though. We'll come back in here very soon. Alright, so we did that. I'm gonna practice some safe saving real quick. Remember kids, practice all the safe saves. Make sure to save so that we don't crash and burn. Struggle bus is still rolling, so let's just get it going here. Continue. So I believe I can go sneak around the best character's desk here. Hotchkiss needs to get a new battery. Yeah, really though. Her battery dies way too quickly. Okay, let's look at around Dexter's desk. That's a fun little alliteration. Alright. What else he got here? What's in this drawer? A key. Okay, we got key. It looks like that's about it. Wow, so interesting. Let's go to the library. El Pollo Diablo. How you doing? Welcome to Sleuthy Summer. We played Message in the Haunted Mansion this morning, and we're playing Treasure in the Royal Tower right now. It's gorgeous. Oh, it's here.
It's locked.
Do you have a real detective kit at home? I do not. Oh, I have to reset the... Ugh, I have to reset the elevator because I broke it already. That's fun. I wish I had a detective kit. That would be really fun. Do you have a list of those 170 point clicks? 117. We're not quite at 170 yet. I would cry if we were at 170. 117. Do I have a list? I do have a list, but I'm not showing anyone. It's just, I'll find a way to maybe attach it to the panels or something, but it's so long. But I have my own, like, little Google sheet that I refer to. Scar, do you like escape rooms? I've only done one, and it wasn't super fun, but I think it also depends on the people that you do it with. Like, the people I did it with were really fun, but I didn't like the room. So it was a fun experience because I liked being there with those people, but I don't think that the puzzles in the room were great. But I'd love to do another one and see if it's a little bit different. I think that would be great. Me too, as long as it's not oh, I would hate to do a scary one. I've never even thought I did a Star Wars one, and that was pretty cool, but I just think the puzzles were not that fun. I think that's the only reason I didn't like it. The library is here somewhere. There it is. Beautiful. I'd rather do escape rooms alone. Oh my gosh, that would be so nerve-wracking just being by yourself. Sorry, I know that beeping is awful. I'm about to fix it though. Let's see, we're gonna go over here and dust for some fingerprints. Dust, 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 dust. I hope we don't get caught. I'm really taking a long time here. Okay, so, 3... No! Star 27, maybe? Oh no. No, I'm getting caught!
Well, well, well. Look who returned to the scene of the crime. You're out of here.
I did an escape room once. That was quite a night. Tell us about it.
Didn't you hear Dexter
what happened?
Yeah, but I didn't know what to do. I guess I just froze.
It's not like you, Nancy. You always know how to make an emergency
exit. Have you done an escape room with live actors? They're fun because they really ham it up.
Who can think of rest and relaxation
I've
when
never
there's a
done
mystery to solve?
How is it possible that I got worse with that? It got really bad. That was not fun. I did not like that noise. So let's second chance this. Okay. We need to figure out what the combination here is based off of fingerprints. So I want to go over here and dust the... Come on. Why won't it scroll? Okay. I think this is... I think those are the only numbers. Okay, so 3 star 2 7 3 star 7 2. What am I missing? Approved. I'm like, what? Imagine working as an actor in one. I would love that. I've always wanted to do like murder mystery party acting. Like I've always wanted to do that. Like there used to be a place in Houston that did like murder mystery dinner, and like they would always hire actors to do it, and it was always like it fell on a weird weekend that I couldn't do it, but I was like, oh, that'd be so much fun. That would be awesome. Okay, so we gotta open this thing. Okay. Close it. I don't want to be here anymore. No, get me out of here. There we go. Okay, let's look around. We got chess. Always great. True stories behind famous portraits. Marie Antoinette. The actors sometimes give you hints if you're totally failing and struggling. Yes. That would be... I would hate to just, like, sit there and flounder around trying to figure out what I'm doing and no one's helping. Ugh. Be stressful. That night was for my ex's birthday. Keep in mind she dumped me the night before, so it was awkward. I also experienced some sexual tension with another guy. I'll admit this guy kind of opened my eyes to really discovering my sexuality. Well, that's, at least you had a positive experience on it, right? There's some positivity in there. 90 and 45 degrees is where Wisconsin is, if anyone's wondering. Latitude 45 north, longitude 90 west. That's super interesting. Oh, there's a hole in the wall. What in the world? Who came in here and punched a hole in the wall? This is so not cool. I feel like there's some stuff we can look at in here. Also, another friend was telling jokes for hints to the escape room. That's awesome. Alright. I feel like I've looked at all the books and stuff. Now I can open this little thing. 90 for the, yep, there we go. Carmen Sandiego she was angry because Acme was ignoring her. Carmen Sandiego's always angry. 10, -5. I went to an escape room and there was literally a rotating fireplace like in the movie. Like in the movies, like a secret room. That is so cool. I thought you were talking about Escape Room, the movie, which was a terrifying experience. But I'm like, what? Did you die though? So 15. 10 and -5. This is what we're doing. 10. Yeah, I totally died. I believe it. Honestly, if you told me you died, I would believe it. Rotating fire. I would love to have like a bookcase that like opens into another room. I've always wanted to get a house like that that has one of those. Oh, it'd be so cool. Alright, so that thing basically opened up this little secret room back here. Whoa! Let's light this candle. Time to change my major to business so I can open my own escape room company. Please do. I would come and just be at your escape room every day. I would love that. Anyone else a fan of the Carmen Sandiego Netflix animated series? I have not watched it yet because I'm not quite prepared. Same reason I have not watched the Nancy Drew series. I'm not ready, but I think this summer is gonna be time for change, so I'm gonna actually watch Carmen Sandiego, Nancy Drew, and Riverdale and try to hide my feelings. I really like the old Carmen Sandiego show. I always thought that was fun. If you had a secret rotating bookcase, where would you hide the secret lever? I think it would be like this bookcase, and I'd have a copy of, like a box copy of Myst, and no one would want to touch it because it's a bad game, and when you pull it, it opens the door, so no one would really touch it because who wants to do that? So, so this is Dexter being a bad boy, stealing stuff, phony checks. Oh my gosh. Solid answer. Okay. So, Dexter, when he was bad, he was horrid. He was a not good child. So let's get on out of here. Ah! Someone's coming in. No, hide, 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 hide. Ah!
Okay, okay, I hear you.
I've contemplated making a hidden room in my future home. I would love that. I would love that.
Darn you crazy.
I'm kind of new to Twitch. What exactly are Twitch coins points? You basically earn them by watching, donating, or bits or whatever. So basically you earn different points based off of different things that you do while watching the stream, and for each stream you get points towards that stream, and then you can spend it on stuff. So here we have like highlight your message and like all the basic stuff, but we also can play games. So if you want to spend your points on playing 2 truths and a lie, you can tell us 2 truths and a lie about yourself and we'll try to guess what the lie is, or you can play Would You Rather and give us a Would You Rather and we'll all discuss that. Or if you have enough, you can reset the puzzle that I'm doing, which is probably gonna come back to bite me in the butt, but hey, I think it's fun. Maybe one of the books looks really obvious, but it's a prank, and when you pull it, confetti shoots in your face instead. I like the way you think, Tia. That makes me very happy. I feel like that would be the correct way to use a secret passageway. Aw, Jay, how are you doing? Welcome to the Struggle Bus. I appreciate the follow. We're here playing some Nancy Drew for this fine Sleuthy summer Saturday. Lots of S's.
It's stuck.
I have a thing. Yeah? Thanks for the info. No problem. Any more questions, just throw them on out. Everyone here is very knowledgeable, so just ask away. Mike, how are you doing? Oh, Salad, thank you for the cheer. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Thank you for the cheers. Mike, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Playing some Nancy today. So I promise I'm not trying to be mean, but have you seen the puffy shirt episode of Seinfeld? Someone has already said this today. I don't watch Seinfeld. I've never liked Seinfeld, so I don't know what we're talking about, and someone needs to just send me a picture of it because I know I probably look really bad today, and it's totally fine. But this was brought up earlier, and I'm like, I don't know what you're talking about. So I appreciate that I can remind you guys of something, though. Oh no, that was really close. I was locked out there. Oh no! There we go. We did it. Speaking of Magic School Bus, Little Richard, who sang the theme song, passed away today. I didn't know that. It's such a good song. We will honor him with more Struggle Bus content. I love the shirt. Thank you. I appreciate it. I get made fun of. This shirt gets made fun of a lot. I don't really care because I like it. But I've been told I look like a pirate. I've been told this Seinfeld thing twice today. That's great. But
Nancy,
you know what? I enjoy
what are you doing
that's
here?
All that matters.
Don't you think
I don't even think
should
my
be
mom
asking
liked it when I
you
bought
that
it.
question?
She was like, "Are you sure?"
I can
I'm like,
explain,
"Yes,
Nancy,
I'm sure. I like
but
it."
please don't tell anyone that you found me here.
Sticky,
if I
how
get
are you
sent back
doing?
to France,
Welcome
my
to
fiancé will
Sleuthy
give
Summer.
up on me.
What's
and
going on?
I will have let
I can't
down
believe
my
little Dicky
family
died today.
again.
No, he didn't. Little Richard. Is that? Wait, that's not the same person, right? Little Dicky did not die today, right? Right? I'm having a crisis.
How can you expect me to keep quiet while you go around destroying the castle?
If
you're willing to saw through this
Little
gate,
Dicky's still
then
alive,
you
right?
must be the one who wrecked the library too.
Nancy, I had nothing
Don't
to
know
do
who Little
with what
Dicky
happened
is?
in the library.
Oh, everyone
I
should listen to
swear.
him. He's amazing.
The tower holds a valuable French
He has
historical
a
document.
Hulu show
if
now,
I
too.
can find it and return it to France,
He's
perhaps
still
I can
alive,
make
guys,
up for my
right?
failure at the Olympics.
Yeah, he's still alive. It's okay. We're fine. We're fine. I really thought that that was a real thing, and it was just a coincidence that Little Richard and Little Dicky
The
died
tower
on the same
first
day. That would've been
belonged to the
awful.
Chateau Rochemont in France.
Gosh, we would have
When
lost two
Ezra
heroes
Whitford
today.
bought the tower, my great-grandfather was the master carpenter in charge of dismantling it and preparing it for shipping.
Now just playing Little Dicky and
One
Little
day,
Richard are two
when
different
he was
people. I was
working
gonna
alone,
say, like,
he
I'm
found
sure
a
they're two different
secret
people, but what if Little
compartment in
Dicky
one of the
also died and it
walls.
was just a coincidence that they died on the same day and I was just gonna have a moment? Like, craziness.
A secret compartment?
Sorry to give you a heart attack.
Inside,
No,
he found
we're
an
good.
old journal
It's just been a
with
long
a royal
morning and
crest
it
on
was
the
like,
cover.
wait a
and
second, I could be
medallion
laughing
with
at
a
this and it could
strange
be
blue
actually
stone
true,
in
so let
it.
me just go make sure
But
that
he
didn't
heard other
actually
carpenters coming, so he hid the medallion in his pocket and sealed the journal back in the compartment.
Fun fact, there is such a thing
Before he
as
could get back to
a too
study
late
the
or too early
journal
time to find
and
Jacques
return the
sawing
medallion,
gate.
the
Yes.
tower was dismantled and
So
shipped
you
to
come here and
America.
explore and he won't be
He
there.
never
Yep,
learned
that is
who the
very
journal
true.
belonged to or what it said.
Why didn't your
Again, I wasn't trying to be mean, I promise. No, I don't think you're ever trying to be mean. I'm glad you're taking it
He thought if he
in
told his
stride, it
story,
looks fine on you.
Ezra
It's just
Whitford
familiar.
might get angry,
I'm
accuse him
glad
of
that it looks
interfering with the project,
familiar and that you guys
and
are
tried to
enjoying
ruin
it, but
his
I mean,
name
I really
as a
honestly
carpenter.
don't care.
So he kept
Aesthetic
quiet.
Fashion really doesn't bother me because I
was his only
am
great
very
grandson.
confident in
On
what
his
I've
deathbed,
purchased
he
for my
gave me
closet,
the medallion
and I don't care if
and
people
told me
like
the
it or
whole
not.
story. He begged me to come here to Wisconsin to find the journal and return it to France.
You must feel a real
My
sense
music
of
knowledge is 98%
responsibility
Disney,
to carry
Broadway,
out
and
your
Bollywood.
great-grandfather's dying wish.
Oh yes,
feel
of
that.
course.
I'm a
but
Disney
it's not
Broadway
just for my great-grandfather. It is for
girl all
France.
the way.
The journal bore a royal seal.
I am not allowed to use the aux cord in the car because people don't want to listen
visit
to.
the tower during the revolution.
I'll make a man out of you for the
perhaps it
10th time
contains
for
your
the day,
confessions.
so.
Or perhaps it contains proof of her
It's real
innocence. Either way, the contents
I've also
of
listened
that
to like
journal
the Waitress
could
soundtrack
change French
nonstop
history
for like the past
forever.
6 months, and
I
I'm not
just
gonna
don't see
apologize.
How you can think that journal will still be up there after all
Jacques,
these
why did you
years?
saw the bar that way?
I
Why
know it's
is he
possible
sawing
that
it that
someone
way? Like,
found
why?
the secret compartment
what
when
do
the
you...
tower was being put back together.
What?
But I have to check
his logic
anyway.
is real
I
bad.
just have to know. Nancy, do you think you could help me? Let me show you this medallion, and maybe you'll be able to tell me what it's for.
I might be willing
the
to
voice
help
actor's
you,
fake
but
French
you
accent
have
is
to tell
terrible.
Christy everything.
What are you talking about? He is Jacques Brunet.
And then you won't have to sneak
Famous
around
French
in the
ski
middle
instructor.
of the night, haunting the castle with that screeching hacksaw.
I think Car Rides with You would
Okay,
have the best
Nancy,
music.
I see your
It's
point.
literally all Disney
I will
and
explain
musicals.
everything to
That's
Christy
it.
Lane as soon as possible. Now, will you help me? I think this medallion will interest you.
And like
maybe you'll
90s
have some
rap.
idea what it's for. It's in
Not
my locker.
modern day
Will you
rap.
go get it while I take care of something? The combination is 2665. I'll meet you in the locker room in a minute.
In a minute.
Well, as long as you
Thanks,
promise
Friday,
to tell
putting it in the
Christy
chat so
what's
I don't
going
forget
on.
it.
You're the best, Nancy.
Everyone favorite band, go. Favorite like current band or favorite band of like all time? It's really hard.
Don't mention it.
Current band, Mr. Wives is my favorite band currently. But if I could go back in time and see the Beatles, that would be my favorite band. But I've seen Mr. Wives way too many times. I don't know if there's too many times, but definitely they're my favorite right now. And also the cast of Waitress isn't a band, but they're amazing. Bands have that have released music in the past 3 years. Okay. Mr. Wives and Maroon 5. They should make a Nancy Drew game that takes place in COVID and she has to solve a mystery from home. We were just talking about this morning about how Nancy's gonna solve Corona. It's great. I think it's a fantastic idea. So let me go down to Jacques. Oh, I went the wrong way. I'm so sorry. I got like real flipped around here. I'm trying to go down to the basement to go meet Jacques at his locker. We have a locker date. Can you believe it? I have a locker date with the famous French ski instructor. I really don't like Jacques that much though. The album I'm looking forward to the most this year is Phantom Planet, so ready for new music from them. Oh, cool. Have to go now, but glad I got to pop in. Have a great day. Have a great day, Animation. Go and enjoy the rest of your Saturday. Stay sleuthy. Do all the things. Do something fun. If you want to join Discord and post pictures of food that you're having today, go ahead and do that too. Let's see. Jacques Brunet's locker. You've probably never heard of their song California. It was on some probably have heard of the song California. It was on some CW show back in the day, but the rest of their stuff is amazing. What CW show? Song California. I don't know. Okay, yeah, I wrote this down, like, let me make sure I don't forget it. 2662. 665, sorry. There goes my number, dyslexia again. Okay, 2665. California, California, here I come. That's pretty much the whole song. What show is that from? I don't know. I watched a good handful of CW shows minus Riverdale and Nancy Drew. But now I don't know. I'm gonna look this up. California CW theme song.
Ouch. Oh, someone must have knocked me out.
Oh, let's answer the phone. I got distracted.
Headache headquarters. Nancy here.
The OC.
Nancy,
okay, I literally just pulled it. I've never
what
seen
happened?
the OC.
Are you okay?
So I've never heard the song, but that's really cool.
I don't really know what happened. I opened your locker like you said, and then
Also,
it
you
was
listen to the
lights out
voicemail. It's supposed to
Nancy.
give you a hint about
But
the
you
medallion.
do have my medallion, right?
No.
It was the last
Why would you
thing
think I had your
saw,
medallion?
But I sure don't have it now.
Oh la la, you can't be serious.
I am serious.
I'm afraid I am serious. I have no idea what happened to it.
This is too much.
The
Oh
OC is
la
one of my
la.
favorite shows. I've been wanting to watch it.
Unbelievable.
I've just never seen it before. Voicemail.
Welcome to the voicemail
Did you observe
system.
Star Wars
Please
Day? I most
press
certainly
0
did.
to retrieve messages. To leave the system, please press 3.
I wore my Star Wars shirt and I attempted to watch Rise of Skywalker and fell asleep. Let's press 0.
First message.
Yeah, mister. This is Dexter at the front
Oh la
desk.
la.
Can you come down
I
when
think
you're
probably
feeling
Ann
better?
Arbor or
I need to talk to you
five
for a minute.
Ooh, five
Thanks.
sauce.
To go to
Yes.
the next message,
Sorry to be basic. I had
press 2.
to
leave
be
the system,
a
please
giant
press 3.
Alt J fan. Oh, giant Alt J fan. I love that. I love Alt J. I have seen Alt J in concert. They were great. Next message 2.
Second message.
But I went a long
Nancy,
time without
this
like
is Yamenta
listening,
speaking.
and for some reason I
Things
just don't like their
are
songs
looking
anymore.
uncommonly
I
out
haven't
of
listened to Alt
sorts
J in a
in
long time
here.
either.
I just hope I haven't
I
had
wonder if I
another
still like them.
intruder.
That's very good.
Please
I'm gonna test
remember
this
that
later.
passkey
But
I
5
gave
sauce.
you is not for
So good.
sharing.
To leave the system, please
Such a
press
good
3.
thousands typical teen drama. I love typical teen drama from the 2000s, so I definitely would like it. I just haven't gotten around to it, so I need to watch it.
Thank you. Goodbye.
Thank you. Goodbye. All right. Let's save. You know, let's save. Just practice that safe saving. Protect yourself. I watched Attack of the Clones on Star Wars Day. Nice. I'm gonna go talk to Dexter, I believe. And then I can talk to Jacques, and I haven't talked to Lisa in a while. This is gonna be just a talking run here.
Thanks for coming down.
These are the
I've
worst
been
Star
wanting
Wars
to
movie
talk
ever
to you.
made.
How's your head? Did you
But I
slip
found
or
things
what?
to like about it this time around. I'm glad. I think there's something to like about each one of them.
Let's just say someone must be trying to tell me
watched
to
the
get
Star
a
Wars
little
holiday
more rest
special.
on this vacation.
I have not
Anyway,
seen the
I'm
holiday
planning on
special.
making
I
a
really
speedy
want to this
recovery.
year.
It's just
It's my
that when I
2020
found you
goal.
out cold in the basement and hauled you back to your room, I noticed all this red dirt on your
Oh man,
shoes.
the holiday special
I'm
is
just
rough.
curious
Oh no,
where it
I'm
came
gonna
from.
try it.
Red dirt? I guess it could have come from anywhere. I really don't know. I hope I didn't track it around the castle, though. Did I?
Did I?
No,
Did I
you
do
didn't
that?
track it around the castle. Guess it's a mystery. But listen, I
It's
don't want to
funny, I'm
find you
really
out
good at
cold on
solving
the floor again, so watch your step, Missy.
Sure.
Whatever it is, I'm sure you don't need my help.
Oh,
I was in
Dexter.
the elevator
How
and
dare
it
you?
got
I always
stuck
need you.
between floors. I had to climb out the top, and I just barely made it up to the floor above. Do you think you'll be able to fix it?
I already fixed
Well,
it though.
I doubt it's broken. I'll check the power switch in the basement.
But I already fixed
Glad you're
it.
okay. But don't go climbing
You
around
have
the
to confess
elevator
to
shaft
Egan,
anymore.
it's actually quite
dangerous
yes, it is.
in there.
So, did you grow up around here?
You could say
Also,
that.
he'll be testy with you for lying to his face.
Did you know the original owner, Ezra Wickford, when he lived here?
You could say that.
Did you
could
know
say
him
that.
well?
Fun fact
They
about
call
Star
it the
Wars Day.
past for
It's
a
my
reason, okay?
ex-boyfriend's
Because it's
birthday.
over.
And when The Force Awakens came out, the breakup was recent-ish, and I still stalked him on social media. He had the Han Solo spoiler in his Instagram bio as a joke. I saw that before I saw the movie. So salty. I learned to never stalk an ex's social media ever again. Okay. That is honestly the worst thing. Like, why
So,
would
do
you
you
do
know
that?
if
Why
Ezra
would you
Wickford had a
put the
place where he liked to
spoiler
go
in your
and
bio?
think? Someplace he thought of as a refuge?
There was a
I mean,
private
that's a
area
hard
in the
lesson to learn
garden.
not to stalk exes
Yeah.
on social media.
The
It's a very
entrance
hard
was
lesson
hidden,
to learn.
so no one could
but
bother
I'm
him.
glad that
Were you
I mean,
allowed to
that's
go
a
out
horrible way to figure that out.
Once in a while,
but,
he'd bring
oh
me
my
out there
gosh.
and teach me about his favorite flowers.
You know what? It's
but
probably for the better.
that
That
was
sounds like an
100
awful
years
person
ago.
to put a spoiler
Do you
out
think
there
I
for
could go
everyone.
check it out?
Forget about it. There's nothing out there
That
but dead
frustrates me.
weeds and
I
crumbling
hate
statues.
people that deliberately spoil things for other people.
Mr. Egan, that red dirt you asked me about?
Like, I know so many
it
people
came
in high
from
school
the tunnel that leads
that
to the
just
Queen's Tower.
spoiled
I should have told
Harry
you in
Potter
the first
for
place.
people. Like,
but I was afraid you'd be
stop
mad.
up.
I was wondering when you were going to
What was
come
the
to your
spoiler
senses
again? I'm
and fess
sorry.
up.
I'm not going to spoil
Am
it
I
if anyone
mad?
hasn't seen Force Awakens.
Nope. If you must know, I'm impressed. Ezra Wickford set that secret door up so nobody would be able to find it.
The worst part of the holiday special is
when I was a kid,
Itchy
I was
watches
obsessed with getting into that
soft
tower.
porn in the living room
Ezra
with his
told me
family
that if I
around.
could get through the secret
Maybe
door,
I shouldn't watch
he'd
the
take me
holiday
up to see the
special.
Queen's Tower.
I don't know.
Finally,
I'm a sensitive
I got
baby
into
about
the tunnel,
spoilers.
and
You
when
only
I
get to
came out with
experience
that
it once.
red
That's
dirt all
exactly how
over
I
me,
feel.
he laughed.
I feel like movie
He was
spoilers I
actually
can get
proud of me.
over. Book
That's
spoilers
an
I get
amazing
really
story,
mad
Miss
because I'm like I'm
Regan.
literally right in the
I'm
middle of the
glad
story.
you're
I'm
not
so
angry.
invested in
I
this,
guess I'm just as
and
curious
you really
as
have to
you
spoil
once
the
were.
whole ending for me.
I'd say you earn the right to check out the
I don't
tower
know.
for yourself, but you got to get through that gate, right?
You think I'm joking,
There's an
but that's
old
literally what
skeleton
happens.
key in the
I'm
maintenance shed.
nervous, but
Now
I'm
that
going
the
to
storm's
watch it.
passed, you can go out and get
It's gonna
it.
be a
But be
time.
careful.
I might have to
It's still
vlog
dead
or
cold out
document it.
I don't want to press my luck
first
with
time
you,
watching it.
but I sure would
think
like
that
to
might
see
have to be a
Ezra's
thing.
private garden. Could you tell me
You're
how
on
to
someone
find
who
it?
could care less.
It's nothing but
You could say
wasteland
the
out
biggest
there.
spoilers, and I don't
If
care.
you're bent on
Yeah,
tromping
but you're not
around
the
in
only
the
one
cold,
here Friday.
go
There's
left
tons
when
of
you get
other
outside,
people, so
away from the
I'm
shed.
not gonna
Look for a
spoil
wrought
things.
iron gate. You'll figure out the rest.
Okay. See ya, Mr. Egan.
Bye, kiddo.
All right. Did it. Had a conversation.
So what'd you find in the library?
How do you know I
Don't
was
spoil
in the
the
library?
spoiler.
Oh, come on, Nancy. You've been on the prowl. I can tell by the sparkle in your eye.
I honestly have no idea
What are you
you're
talking about, Lisa? I didn't
Aw,
do anything.
You're no fun.
What do you know about Jacques Brunet?
Didn't you watch the last Winter Olympics? He's France's big cheese of skiing.
I wish Mike was joking. The
He holds
pervy
the
guy
record
setting
for
up the
the
VR was
500-meter
all like,
slalom,
"Oh, you're gonna
but he
enjoy
totally
this one."
choked at the games. I guess he's washed up
Ew.
now. But at least his looks haven't gone down the tubes.
I'm not as ready as I thought I was to watch it
Tell
now.
me more about the life of a photojournalist.
I'm just gonna like
It must be
tape my
very
eyelids
glamorous
open
at
and watch
times.
the Star Wars Holiday
there's nothing
Special
glamorous
and
about the
Riverdale
pay, I can
and
tell you
Nancy
that
Drew and
much.
Carmen Sandiego all in one day and just sit in my feelings. I feel like that would be the best way to
There
spend
was a little mix-up with the lockers.
Just a full day. I'm gonna
and
not do
I
anything
accidentally
except
opened
hold my
yours.
eyelids open
Yeah,
and force myself to
and?
watch these things.
Well, I was kind of confused. I was just trying to see whose stuff was in there, and I found a bunch of IDs in your bag.
Dun, dun,
They all had your picture and other people's names on them.
A savvy photojournalist always carries a couple of alternate identities, Nancy.
I was just saying that I'm not
When you're
particular about
working
spoilers.
under
Like I spoil
deadline,
myself all the time
you
on
don't
stuff.
always have
Well, that's no
time to
problem.
play by the
That's
rules.
Do you?
I'm sure
can,
you
like,
know what I mean.
Google spoilers
Does your job
for.
take you to
It'll do
exotic,
it.
far
But I don't
off
like
places?
spoil things here because I don't know who's
Well,
watching.
there is a lot
We've
of
got lovely
trouble.
lurkers too.
Too
that
bad
might
I'm
not
so
wanna know.
useless with foreign languages.
I'm dying to find a way
The
into
whole
that
thing is
tower.
baffling.
Where
That's
do they
even there's
usually
even a
hide
musical
the
number
secret
from one of the
entrances
Golden
in
Girls.
Weird old Midwestern mansions.
And Carrie Fisher sings for like 10
I
minutes.
guess I should know, shouldn't I? Too bad
I don't
most
know
of the
how I
places
feel
I've covered
about
aren't
this.
any weirder
I
than
was
imitation
excited, and
butter.
now I'm just.
I wish you'd hurry up and find it though, so we can check it out.
I'll let you get back to your
cool.
magazine.
Can you please spoil this
Keep
game
me
for me? Like
posted.
Nancy, like does Nancy die? I'm not gonna spoil this game, but I will say that Nancy can die. And Harrison Ford looks like he'd rather be anywhere else but there. Harrison Ford always looks like that though. I think that's just his face. I think I'm gonna go down to Jacques. Nancy can die in these games, that's a thing. Wait, you can die in— yes, you can die. There's multiple ways to die in these games. It's real fun. So every game has multiple ways to die. I think the 5th game has my favorite death scene where you fall off a balcony. It's real fun. Like drowning. Oh gosh, you can drown. I hate the drowning scenes because they're the worst. Any like the scuba diving, drowning, all that is not that fun for me. Okay, so let's go into this little secret area back here. It says no trespassing, but guess what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna trespass. Yeah. Open. Carrie Fisher's singing is almost okay. Like I would be fine with it. Like it would fit in fine with any children's show from the same era. Well, there you go. As long as it's good. I don't know. I mean, as long as I can get something from watching it, I'll be fine. It doesn't necessarily have to be good. I think that's just his face, Nina 2020. Yeah. Alright, let's open this. Harrison Ford does like have a face that's like, I really don't want to be here right now. And you know what? It's okay, because
I can hardly.
I guess I also have like resting Harrison Ford face. Alright, so we got that. That's nice. Is Jacques here yet? Hey, Jacques Poo?
I still cannot believe you lost my medallion.
I
How could
got
you have been so
knocked
careless?
out, dude!
Why did you send me to get your medallion in the
He's
first
so
place?
insensitive.
Was that
I got
some
knocked out
kind
and
of
he's mad that I
setup?
lost his medallion.
Set up? What are you talking about? All I know is my medallion is gone. I should never have trusted you.
My sentiments exactly. Goodbye.
Au revoir, little Miss Nightmare.
Goodbye, you butthead. So rude. That was so rude. I cannot believe he talked to me like that. What? You, like, I am a guest here, and the customer is always right. So come on, Jacques. Star Wars Holiday Special Movie Night? Oh, maybe we should. You know what? Actually, I just got an email saying that the Twitch watch parties now will allow you to watch any Amazon Prime movie, so we could actually watch anything on Amazon Prime now, which
Well,
means
if it isn't Dexter's
my
Little
original plan
Cinderella,
for us
I'll
to
let you get
actually
back
watch
to your
Clue
magazine.
together could
Keep me
work,
posted.
but I still don't think it will allow people outside of the US to watch it, which is stupid. So, I'm not gonna do it, but I really wanted to watch Clue with you guys because it's on Amazon Prime.
Hey
and
there,
we could do
Nancy.
it. But,
Okay. See ya, Mr. Egan.
Goodbye.
I haven't seen Rise of Skywalker. I need to. You should. It's on Disney Plus. It's so good. I mean, it really depends on your preference of Star Wars movies, but I really liked it. Let's go to bed. Let's make things happen. Let's go talk to Professor Hotchkiss, maybe. Maybe that's what I'm doing. Oh, Lisa, why would you call us Cinderella? I was borrowing my brother's friend's account, and then I went to watch it, and they changed the password. No! Ask them to change it back! We all share accounts now, right? I'm still on my parents' Netflix account. I'm too cheap. Ooh, Hotchkiss's room. That's what I was doing. I was gonna go into Hotchkiss's room to investigate some more suspiciousness. I wonder, can you go out at night? I don't think so. I think it just becomes a blizzard, and Nancy's like, I can't go out in that weather. So I found Jacques' medallion. It was in here. That's a little suspicious, but okay. So now I believe I can do some stuff the next day. Blizzards every night. Exactly. We're stuck in a snowstorm. What can you do? Let's make it noon. Noon's a good time. It's a good time to wake up. Noon. Okay. So now I think if I talk to Lisa, I can get some stuff done. Or I could just not. I mean, I don't know. We'll see. Kind of doing things out of order. Lisa.
Ever find out what Hotchkiss lost?
Yeah, well, she still won't tell me what was stolen. Seems like she's suspicious of everyone.
Oh no.
Fine, don't trust me. Don't expect me to cover for you next time you're snooping around in that elevator shaft.
What?
Can't you see I'm reading?
First of all, how did you know I was snooping in an elevator shaft?
Hey there, Nancy.
Okay.
Bye.
See ya, Mr. Egan.
Bye,
Goodbye.
Dexter. Maybe I should go outside? Maybe I was supposed to go to that shed and I never did. Who knows? Let's see. That was an actual conversation? Like, why did she just assume I was in the elevator shaft? I don't think I've ever heard her say that before. I've never seen that conversation. Where did that come from? That was super weird, right? I've never seen that before. Like I said, I replay these over and over and I still haven't seen certain things. It's crazy. Let's see if I can go outside. Yeah. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Alright, let's go check out this little area. sure there's stuff in here that I can look at. Nothing over here. Also, did Lisa just confess she was stalking us? She absolutely did, because she's like, well, you were in the elevator shaft. And I'm like, no, I wasn't. How did you, what? How do you even know that? I'm gonna write this down, because we're gonna need that for later. 3, 2, and 4 for the ski lift. What's this? Local Buzz. Of course he's the local Buzz. We got a key. That's an important key. Let's go into the tower now that we have a key. Yay, we got this. We got this, guys. We're about to solve this mystery. What's do Scooby do? Alright, let's go to the tower, which is in the elevator shaft. Yeah? Is that how I get to the tower? I honestly don't even remember now. Ew, somebody just burped. That's so gross. I'll get you eventually. There we go. Or did I go through the library? I don't even remember how I got anywhere. This is bad. How do I not remember anything? I think I have to go to the library? What am I even doing? I don't know why I thought I needed to go down the shaft. Like, I need to go to the library. I'm very confused, I guess. I'm just hungry. This is really what it is. It's past the gate. You need to go through the library to read. Yeah, I don't know why I thought I had to go through the elevator shaft. I had a moment. The elevator needs to be on the 2nd floor. Ew. Where's the key? There it is. I don't remember it. Star 372. 3 star 7 2. Yeah, cool. Because you did the first half of the elevator puzzle out of order. Oh, okay, gotcha. Gotcha. I did something weird. I feel like I've been doing this game really weird today. I don't think I've done any of this in the right order. I think I've just stumbled upon things too soon, but it's okay. We'll figure this out. Ta-da! It needs to be the 1st floor. Granted, even if it's on the 2nd, you can still move it out of the way. Gotcha. You know what? I knew it had to be on a specific floor, and I just completely forgot where it needed to be, and I had a brain fart. Yay! Lucked out there. Awesome. So let's go to the tower. I'm ready for another puzzle. I feel like we haven't done a puzzle in a while. Here we are. Key. Alright, let's do this one. Yeah? Cool. Essentially skip the original elevator method. Oh. I don't think did I skip something? I didn't realize I skipped things. I was just trying to do it, and I guess I skipped stuff. That's fun. Noms posted, yay, Idaho, awesome. I'm excited to go look at them. So let's do this bad boy. Oh, remember my mouse was funky last time? It's still funky this time. That's real great. So how do we do this without me? This funky mouse here, okay. Okay, it's gonna be a little wonky here because my computer is running this too weird. I don't know. Gonna be AFK for a bit. Good luck on keeping Nancy alive. I will try to keep her alive. No promises though. Maybe the mouse sensitivity. Maybe it is the mouse. I think it's just that my computer is running faster than this puzzle is designed to be run. I don't know. Let's see how we can do this. If anyone knows the order, that would actually help us out a lot. I'm just guessing my order here. Look how slow they're moving. Do they usually move this slow? Okay, so now I've got it on this side here. So now I can just pop that one over. And then the white griffin place goes last. Okay. Let's do that then. Because I need 2 here to get this one into place. The lag is huge. It's so bad. I don't understand. It's only this puzzle in this game that's like super weird. I know Barnacle Blast also gave us an issue last year. I don't know. Okay, so the white one is gonna go last. I'm gonna try to move this pink guy. Okay. So maybe I can maneuver something like this. I honestly don't even know. I want to get... See, I think I need to stack 3 up like this. And then it will do the thing that I needed to do for the yellow piece? Okay. I can kind of see where this is going. I'm kind of figuring it out. Who knows? I don't know. Because I don't. I really don't know if anyone else knows. Okay. So there's that piece. And now if I can only get this piece to go up there, how do I do that? This is fun. Okay. Gotcha. Perfect. I'm going to now stack this white piece on top of this piece, which I realize now doesn't help me. Oh, maybe it might help me. It might help me. Hold on. I think I got this. I think I got this. This may be wrong, but we've got it. Down. And then we're going to go to the left. Pop that guy in place. So now all I have to do is get this one up, maybe? Okay, what if I put that over to the side and then pull this down? Okay, actually, this might be it. Did I just solve this on the first try? Because this has never happened before. I am in shock. I am in shock right now. Oh my goodness, I did it. I'm so bad at these and I did it. Okay, we got it. We can breathe now. We got the hardest puzzle of the game done. And it's only hard because my mouse is being weird about it. Okay. So, now we can go up the stairs. Woohoo! I should probably save my game, right? Just in case we completely shatter. That way that one's done. Save! We made it to the tower, guys! We are actually in the Royal Tower now. Continue game. Yay! Now we get a puzzle. This one's also just a little bit wanky. Wanky? Janky. I was trying to say wonky and janky at the same time and it did not come out how I wanted it to. I think that one goes up there. This one could go there. We got this. If it wasn't for the lag, I totally could have hit the reset button on that, but the lag was so real I couldn't do it. I appreciate that. Imagine if I had to do that all over again. Yeah, again, if the lag wasn't too bad, I could have done it, but that would have been fun. Oh, flip the right way. Okay. Awesome. So now we've got that. These all go on the top, and these go on the sides, I think. These little thin pieces, the thin line pieces. And these fat line pieces go at the top. And the little things with the fire bits go at the bottom. This is great. I have to do the edges first, otherwise I think this puzzle is just impossible. There we go. There you go. Perfect. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna swap these. No. Whew, now it's just finding the right piece here. Does that go there? It looks like that goes there and that goes there. Okay, so I think those edges are good. Nope. Nope. Maybe? I need... Oh, that piece. This is the piece I need. Right here. Woohoo! A boxing elephant, how are you doing? Welcome to Sleuthy Summer. What's going on? I've been chillaxing to a playlist called Italian Summer. It's too good. I thought I said so good. Too good. That's awesome. Everything about Italian summer sounds very soothing. Nice and chill. Okay. Now what? Good, thanks for asking. I'm glad that you're good. We're just struggle busing through some Nancy Drew today. It's going alright. Be right back. Awesome sauce. Okay, so no. I'm not seeing that fit in there. Okay, nope. That looks right. I think this is just gonna be me spinning each piece in each place until I figure it out. Aha! Ha ha ha. Okay, no. Nope. We'll get there eventually, right? Oh, that could be right. That could be right, right? Right? Your top row is wrong? My top row is wrong. Oh, thank you for even pointing that out. I didn't even notice that I didn't even touch the top row yet. That's not right. That is right, though. There we go. That's why it was looking so wrong. I'm like, what is happening? I was just being dumb. Look at that. Much better. Much, much better. Okay. Nope. Are you the piece? Are you the piece? Who's the piece? I'm the piece. Think that's it? Boxing Elephant has redeemed Would You Rather. Go ahead and hit us with your Would You Rather, Boxing Elephant, and we will all decide what we would rather. Let's do it. I'm ready. Well, those look like they fit together, but not in the right way. You go there, maybe? Alright, would you rather be handcuffed to Harley Quinn or glued to Poison Ivy with sap? Easy. Harley Quinn, handcuffed. That's exactly what I'd want to do. I love that one. That was a really creative one. I would much rather be handcuffed to Harley Quinn, for sure. Okay, not there. Nope. Nope. Nopety, nope, nope. Alright, how about you, sir? Where do you go? Awesome. Perfect. There we go. Looks like I got it. I mean, both methods are easy to get out of, but just, you know, imagine. What would you rather be? Not that you need to get out of it, but you, like, say you can't get out of it. Would you rather be with Harley Quinn or Poison Ivy? Probably Poison Ivy, just to avoid having Harley drag me into a volcano or something. I would love that, though. I would love to be dragged to a volcano by Harley Quinn.
Looks like a keyhole of some sorts.
Granted, knowing Harley, she would try her best to mess with you. So true. Alright, let's go and talk to Professor Hotchkiss about this notebook that we found. or to avoid having to have to run from Batman. I mean, both of them you'd have to run from Batman, right? I would love to run from Batman. That would be a dream. Woohoo! Okay. I wonder if Lisa's gonna tell me her thing yet. Lisa, do you have any news for me? Hey girl, hey!
Can't you see I'm reading?
Alright, she does not want to talk to me, and I don't understand what I did wrong. Did I just completely mess something up and I can't finish the game because she's not going to tell me to go outside? Yeah, but Ivy probably would be nice and use her plans to help speed up the process. Harley would just jump through fire hoops or something. Honestly, I'd love to jump through fire hoops. Love me some fire hoops. Alarm. Let's make it 3 a.m. If anyone knows what I'm missing to trigger the Lisa conversation where she tells me to go outside, that would be helpful. Because actually, she won't talk to me, and that's really weird, because I've never had that happen where she just won't tell me what to do. Oh, no, I need to go downstairs. She's downstairs. She's not in her room. That's what we need to do. I'd assume Lisa isn't stuck. It's just we're dealing with an odd situation. Yeah, I don't know. I hope she's not stuck. It's just I'm kind of at that point of the game where I need that medallion now, so...
Yes, dear?
Maybe we'll give her time to cool up, maybe.
Do you know anything about a tiara that was given to Marie Antoinette?
The infamous tiara, of course!
Mike has returned.
Oh, people thought Marie had this extravagant piece commissioned for herself.
We're trying
and
to
they hated her for it.
Figure out how to get a conversation
It was her husband,
triggered,
King Louis
so that's always
XVI, who
fun.
had it made for her birthday. Oh, she didn't want it. Refused to wear it. And then, a few months before the revolution broke out, the tiara disappeared.
What do you mean it disappeared?
It was never found. There were rumors that she had it destroyed, but no one has ever been able to prove this.
I saw a letter on your desk from your friend, the Baroness
If it doesn't
von
trigger by the
Hasseldorf.
time you get the
And
translations,
I'm
I have to
just
assume the
wondering,
game is glitched,
did
or
the
at least
medallion she gave you
soft-locked.
have a
Okay.
blue stone in it by any chance?
I do remember
no! Where
being
did
able
you
to
hear
find
such
that
a
medallion
thing?
without Lisa
My
prompting it
medallion had a
before, so
green
it could be that I could just
stone
work
in
around it. but I don't know.
Anything else would be a
I think
mere
Hotchkiss needs to
imposter.
say
A
the
flaming
colours of
faker,
Christmas.
do you hear me?
Ooh, you
What do
might
you
be
think
right.
of Lisa
You might be
Ostrom?
right.
That Leslie, yes, oh, a real
Imagine if everyone
dynamo,
spoke
but...
like this.
Oh, I told
was
Chester that
never
I would not
found.
require any maid service during my
she's so
stay. I
energetic.
don't know why she didn't get the message.
I found something that I think you'll be very interested in.
Okay.
It seems to be some kind of journal. I think it was written by Marie Antoinette herself.
What? Let me see that. This
She's
is
so
it.
cute.
I've been trying to track this down for 15 years. Where on earth did you find it?
We just stumbled upon it. I know you've been looking for 15 years, but I just ran into it, like...
Well, it's a long story, but I happened to find a way into the Queen's Tower, where I happened to find a secret
I'm
compartment.
gonna get green eyeshadow
I
like
think this
Professor
must be what
Hotchkiss.
the
I think I
vandal
can
was
pull it off.
after.
Nancy, I must warn you. I'll wrestle you for this if I have to, and it won't be
I wish I gave
pretty.
you an option to
I'm
let you
sure
wrestle with
physical
her. I would
combat
love
won't
to
be
see Nancy and
necessary,
Hotchkiss
Professor.
wrestle.
I'm glad to help you with your work, but
I
I
don't
need
recall the
your
Hotchkiss
assistance
color of the
in
medallions
return.
being required, but
You're
it is
fluent in
possible.
French, aren't
I think
you?
she needed to say, she just said
Absolutely,
that
I'll
Lisa
get
was in
to
her
work
room.
on it
I
right
think that
away.
might be the trigger.
I'll have the translation ready in my room for you this time tomorrow. Until then, I
I
mustn't
can
be
still
disturbed.
image Lori and Charlena boxing each other, and it's so hilarious. Charlena and Lori fighting would be amazing. I would love that. Okay, so let me make it daytime. Let's see if maybe that worked. If it didn't, then we'll figure it out. Wrestling, what did I just walk in on? Yeah, so Professor Hotchkiss wants to wrestle Nancy, so hey. There's a lot of characters I would love to see get in a fight. Definitely Lori and Charlena would be great. Boxing Elephant has redeemed another Would You Rather. What is your Would You Rather, Boxing Elephant? We will play along. Would you rather box Nancy Drew or wrestle Rincewind? Okay, so I don't know too much about Rincewind, so I'm gonna go with boxing Nancy Drew. Although it would be like a play box. It wouldn't be like Nancy. I would actually be hitting her.
You've been holding out on me, Mr. Egan. I read in an old issue of the Daily Telegraph
I think that is
you
against
grew
school
up
policy,
here,
wrestling?
right in this castle.
Maybe.
All right. I did live here
Who
for
the heck
a
is
few
Rincewind?
years.
I believe
Once upon
he's
a
from
time.
Discworld.
I was an orphan until Ezra Wickford came along and adopted me. But I left the castle when I was 16, and I never saw him again.
But I don't know
That's the
too much
story,
about
all right?
him
But
in that
why
game
did you
or
leave?
books, so.
Some things can't be explained, kid. It was a long time
Box
ago,
Nancy.
and nothing can change it now.
Rincewind,
I'm trying
oh,
to
he's
get
from
into
Discworld.
the
Okay.
tower,
The
but
worst
I can't get
wizard
across
alive.
that big pit.
I can help you, but we shouldn't talk about it now.
I would just rather box
Not
Nancy because I
here.
would just love to meet Nancy
Call
Drew
me
in real
later.
life.
Why are
I would
those
just let her
holes in the
hit me. I
crest on
wouldn't
the
even,
floor
like,
of the tower
actually
room?
actively
I can
box
help
her.
you, but we shouldn't talk about it now.
Okay.
Not here. Call me later.
Why are those holes in the crest on the floor of the tower room?
I can help you, but we shouldn't talk about it now.
Okay, sorry.
Not here.
Sorry.
Call me
Forget
later.
fighting, I just
Okay.
use magic.
See ya, Mr. Egan.
Bye, kiddo.
You can magic fight. Oh, Lisa's gone. What the heck? Okay. I'm gonna try to go back out to that shed, but I really don't think this is gonna work. I'm gonna go to the shed. If the medallion's not there, I'm going to go back to the morning time and talk to Hotchkiss about what she has discovered. Oh, Boxing Elephant has done another Would You Rather. Go for it. Let's make it happen, Captain. Okay, let's see. I'm thinking it might just appear in here, you know? Okay, so there's supposed to be a medallion here, guys, so if we can figure out how to trigger that, let's get it triggered. Yes, I have a lot of channel points. It's okay. Everyone was redeeming all their channel points last stream, too, so it's alright. Fish with Elaine Marley. We're going on a road trip with Nancy. If it's gonna be a Would You Rather about Nancy Drew, I'm 9 times out of 10 gonna pick Nancy Drew. I also don't like Elaine, so I'm gonna go with road trip with Nancy, hands down. Road trip, I'd love to stumble upon mystery. I would love to stumble upon a mystery. Wouldn't that be fun? Okay, Lisa is still not here. What the heck? It's fine. I think Lisa only shows up at a certain time anyways. I mean, I went overboard with 2 truths, 1 lie. Well, you guys all had these points and I wanted you to spend them on something, so why not? I still have over 35,000 points. Maybe I should make the payout a little bit higher. I don't know. Hey Soccer Angel, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. This is my first time on Twitch. I can't believe you're playing my favorite Nancy Drew game. Oh my gosh, this is so exciting. We love Nancy Drew here. And welcome to Twitch. That's super cool. We are playing 2 Nancy Drew games every single Saturday for the summer. So we played Message in a Haunted Mansion this morning, and we are playing Treasure in the Royal Tower right now. And then next week we'll do Final Scene and Secret of the Scarlet Hand, which will be fun. Friday
so
has
glad you
redeemed
stopped
a
by.
Would You Rather
I've
question.
translated
So
the
go
entire
for it,
journal.
Friday.
It's fabulous.
Let us
And
know what
as
you
an
want us
added
to
bonus,
pick
it
between.
includes Marie's official decoder, something no one else has ever
Scarlett's streaming
found
Nancy
before.
Drew is the first thing I saw on Twitch too. That is so awesome. I'm so glad that you guys are
See you
here.
soon.
I love Nancy
Goodbye.
Drew fans. I'm so excited. I love all those games. Oh, we love them. So we're gonna play all of them. We're also gonna do the dossier games as well. So that's gonna be fun. But yeah, I'm so glad that you found us. It's always sometimes hard to find a Nancy Drew stream, and I get so excited when people are like, we love Nancy Drew, we're here, and I'm like, yes, awesome. We need to geek out and discuss the best Nancy Drew games. So, Soccer, how did you find Nancy Drew? First of all, what was your first Nancy Drew game, and what is your favorite Nancy Drew game? I know you said you really liked this one. Is this your ultimate favorite, or is there another favorite? I think I need to look at the decoder thing here. Yay! Would you rather live in an RPG or a mystery game? That's actually a hard one. I think I would rather live in a mystery game. I think. 90% sure about that. This is my ultimate favorite and one of the first that I played. Oh my gosh, that is so cool. Yeah, the first one I played was Final Scene, and that one's always been like very high on my list just because it was the first one. So exciting, so exciting. Okay, so if you're reading this, know that my honor shall be blue, courage shall be red, and loyalty shall be green, which we have blue and red, but we don't have green. Where do we find it? Mystery game, RPG, you would probably die. So true. Both have high probability of death. I guess you're right. Final Scene is my second favorite. Oh, Final Scene is so much fun. I really do love this game, though. I've always loved this one. Let me see. Maybe I can try to use the medallions and that'll trigger something. So right now we're trying to trigger a conversation with Lisa, but Lisa is like disappeared and she won't talk to me and I don't know. So we'll hopefully figure it out and then we can get to the end game here. So we looked at the blue one, we looked at the red one, and I am missing the green medallion. Why? Differences, RPGs tend to have revivals and mysteries depend on which mystery. Interesting. Tia has redeemed a would you rather. Go for your would you rather. Would you rather live in a Nancy Drew game or the 7th guest bathtub? Honestly, that 7th guest bathtub looked really cool. Would you rather stay on a vacation with Professor Hotchkiss or Prudence Rutherford? Prudence Rutherford or Professor Hotchkiss? I'm gonna have to say Professor Hotchkiss, but we love a good Prudence Rutherford. Probably Hotchkiss should be more fun and have food. Oh, that's true. That is true. We do like food. Where is... Okay.
Hello there. Oh, it's so exciting about your discovery.
I have one. Yeah, I'm so excited. Okay, would you rather A, go back to the beginning of your life and get to redo everything you want to do differently
Well,
pick one thing in your future that will happen for sure.
Is to
or B, pick one thing in your future that will happen for sure. That's a really hard one because I would want to go back and redo everything, but with the knowledge I have now. So if I had to restart my life with no prior knowledge of what had happened before, that's a definite no. But I also feel like I wouldn't really care about changing my past too much. So I would pick one. I think I'm gonna go with pick the one thing in the future to happen for sure. I would rather that than have to go back and redo everything. Because I don't think your life should be perfect. So if I could go back and fix everything. I don't know. I think I'm gonna pick one thing in the future. I think that makes more sense for me.
Can you tell me what this means in English?
El Pollo has redeemed. Would you rather? Go on with your question, El Pollo.
Well, trouver is to find, and solution is just like it sounds.
Thank you for the follow, Soccer Angel. I appreciate it. Welcome to the Struggle Bus family. We struggle through puzzle games, and we struggle with a whole bunch of things in life. But you know what? We have fun doing it, so welcome, and let's all struggle together. Let's see. Now I need to make it daytime, I think. Daytime. I really hope I didn't, like, glitch the game out. That would be so sad if I glitched the game out and we can't finish it. But I mean, I guess that just means we start over from the beginning, right? You gotta consider the butterfly effect. If you change one small thing, then maybe we would not all be here right now enjoying the stream with Nina. Nothing is worth missing out on the Sleuthy treat. Aww! Rigordon, you're so sweet. That is true. That's also another thing of like why I probably wouldn't go back and change a whole bunch of things, because it would make my life would be really different right now, which I'm not too keen on. Let's make it daytime. That's what I was doing. Miss Puzzle, you seem to be immortal and won't die gruesomely. True. I think I'm gonna make it noon. Lisa's around there at noon, right? It's very likely a soft lock, and if you can't get Lisa to talk to you, I think you saved before the soft lock. I might have, so we might be able to redo some of this. I'm a snack with cheese and biscuits. Oh yeah. We love snacks in this house. I'm already thinking about what snacks I want later. Lisa.
Can't you see I'm reading?
No, Lisa still won't talk to me. Oh no. Oh no, this is bad, guys. This has never happened to me before. I made her mad and she won't talk to me now. Lisa, talk to me. Lisa, please, you're my only hope in finishing this game. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to reload a previous save. This is so sad because this medallion still isn't here because she still hasn't told me about it because she won't talk to me. It's great. Did I redeem my would you rather correctly? You redeemed it. Did you ask a would you rather? I don't remember. Lisa, you're tearing me apart. Oh no. Jacques doesn't talk to us anymore and the other two are done. This is bad. We've found a glitch. We found a glitchy glitch that will not let me continue the game. That's not good.
Hey there, Nancy.
Why are those holes in the crest on the floor of the tower room?
This is fun. We're gonna have to restart.
I can help you,
great.
but we shouldn't talk about it now.
I've
Not
spent
here.
so much time hopelessly
later.
wandering around the games when no one will talk to me and I click on one thing after hours and suddenly the entire game kicks back into gear. Exactly, that's why I'm like, I don't know if I want to restart because
Okay, see ya, Mr. Egan.
I don't know. I don't know. Guys, with the release of Dolores today, I found a newfound desire to actually beat Thimbleweed Park, so I think I'm gonna do that now. Take care, everyone. Go beat Thimbleweed Park! What are you doing? Thimbleweed Park is an amazing game, so please go do that. Yes, please, please. My question is, would you rather be trapped in a mist puzzle or stuck in monkey combat forever? Oh, that was your question. I totally missed it. I'm gonna say, oh gosh, do I get to pick which mist puzzle? Because I could pick one of the, like, the least bad ones. I just don't want to be in monkey combat. This is the worst question. I think I'm gonna go with mist. Because I feel like that'd be alright. And I wouldn't have to listen to, like, eek, oop, app kind of thing over and over. It would be, like, pleasant at least. At least the surrounding would be pleasant. Have you looked at the flower in the tower room? I might have, but let's go do that again. Oh, you know what? I didn't look at the book that tells you that, I don't think. You know, there's tons of stuff we haven't done yet. Let's just do those. I think I've totally missed something. Have you looked at videos yet? I looked at the videos, yes. I have watched Hotchkiss's video. But I had this weird conversation with Lisa that I've never had before where she just got mad at me and now she won't talk to me, so I'm really worried about it. Okay. That won't fix it. We need the medallion first. If Lisa won't talk to us, nothing in the game is holding her. Okay, so I don't know why the Lisa thing is. Maybe there's just a book in here I didn't see. There's gotta be something we've missed. I'm gonna try to look around. If not, I have a save file that we can just go back a little bit. And hopefully it's not too, See, I feel like there's a way for me to zoom in on that flower as well. But, I'm not seeing it. Because I know sometimes it's like if you don't look at every single thing in these earlier games, it just does not work. Why, Lisa, why? So true. Let's, go up the, this thing. Whee! Down the little ladder and into this area. Okay. Did you look in the room where it says Dexter was his son? Yes, I did. I looked at that already. Oop. Doop, doop, doop. Doop, doop, doop. Well, I got lucky on the first 2 times we went in here, so I guess I was bound to hit a wall. This. No. Oh gosh. This was aggressive.
Otherwise we wouldn't have the red medallion. That's true. Unless it's something silly like climbing through the vents into the library, I think the game is stuck. Okay, well, you know what? It's alright, we'll figure it out. I'm gonna do a couple more things in here. If it doesn't work out, we're gonna just reload the save. No biggie. It's not like we dislike the game, so... I mean, if this was, you know, Shattered Medallion or something, I'd be like, yeah, we're done. We're done. Yee-hee. Any voicemails on the phone? Ooh, that's a good idea. I haven't even checked the voicemail in a while, so let's go look at the voicemail too. I'm just trying to think of any other way that we could have gotten stuck here, because she's definitely mad at me right now. Okay, so I can't look at this until I have all the medallions in place. And she knows that those go in there. Ooh, that's a card. Okay, I've done that puzzle. I got the journal, I got the decoder. I'm really trying to think, like, this is such a weird thing that has literally never happened to me before. Because that conversation, I know Friday was even saying that, you know, we've never heard that conversation with Lisa where she just literally got mad and was like, I'm not talking to you anymore. So I don't know if that's just a built-in feature of the game where you're stuck if you get that conversation, because I know this game has one conversation point with Jacques that can get you stuck forever. So I'm thinking maybe there's a Lisa conversation that we just got stuck. I don't know. Would this really be a Nancy Drew stream without doing something slightly out of order and getting stuck though? True. True. This is exactly what happens when you play Nancy Drew. Absolutely.
Can't you see I'm reading?
She's really mad at me now. Okay. I'm gonna load this save. Let's see where we are. Okay. I don't know if that was far back enough, but this is right when we got into the tower. Oh, I haven't even gotten the notebook yet. Oh no, wait, does that mean that Lisa's still mad at me before this point? Do I have to start over? Cause, okay, look. I saved before this puzzle. Oh, I'm so worried that we're gonna have to start the whole game over. Which I'm not too mad about. If we have to start it over, we start it over, but there's some puzzles I just don't really want to redo. Oh no. So I just loaded my previous save. Let's see if this gets us somewhere with Lisa. If she says, can you see I'm reading, then we're gonna have to start the whole game over. And that's why you do multiple save files and not overwrite the one over and over. That's a real problem.
Can't you see I'm reading?
We're gonna have to start the whole game over just to get this unstuck. Orifine, how are you doing? Welcome to the struggle bus. It was Sleuthy Summer a second ago, and then it just became the struggle bus. So we might have to start this game over, which is not really a problem because I think we went through it fairly quickly. So let's see. Hit her with a snowshoe. Yes. Yes. Absolutely. Hit her with a snowshoe. It's glitched. We have to assume it is. Let's check if Lisa will talk to you first. Let's check the elevator thing first. Wait, what elevator thing? Lisa is such a Karen, right? Is this intentional or an actual bug in the game's code? Sometimes in these earlier games, Her Interactive put in conversation points that if you picked the wrong conversation topic, the character could get mad at you and you can't talk to them, and then you're basically stuck and have to start the game over, which I did actually just now for the very first time ever. I've never had this conversation before, and I picked the wrong answer, and she will not talk to me, so I might start over.
Can't you see I'm reading?
Go to the library and climb out the vents into the library. Go to the library and climb out the vents into the library. Okay. He's supposed to give you a voicemail. It's a voicemail that it is? I thought she told me in person. I thought she's like, hey Nancy, there's some weird stuff with Dexter going out to the shed. I thought that's what it was. But you know what? I could be completely wrong. So you know what? We can go it. Which is optional because I've never heard her voicemail. I've never heard this voicemail either.
Welcome to the voicemail. First message.
Yeah, Miss Drew. This is Dexter at the front desk. Can you come down when you're feeling better?
Someone unaware they could be wasting countless hours wondering what to do.
To go to the next message, press 2. Second message.
Nancy, this is your mentor speaking. Things are looking uncommonly out of sorts in here. I just hope I haven't had another intruder. Please remember that passkey I gave you is not for sharing.
To go to the next message, press third message.
Hi, Nance. It's Lisa. Sorry if I acted like a brat before. This article's got me a little stressed.
I could have just done
anyway,
this when I went
we
all the
have
way
to
back.
be friends, so we can
which
gossip
means I have to
about all
redo
the
that puzzle.
suspicious
It's
activity around here, right? Wait till you hear what I just saw. Come talk. Bye.
There's the voicemail. Alright, so if you do get Lisa angry, she leaves you a voicemail to apologize. I've literally never had this happen before. This was crazy. Okay, so Lisa's now gonna tell me about her medallion. This is nice. Holy moly. That was scary.
Glad you came down to talk. Get this. I saw Dexter walking out to the maintenance shack with this, like, green
Alright, we did it,
ornament
guys. We're
thing in
back
his
on
hand.
track.
He's up to something, right?
So the only puzzle that
Maybe
I
you
need
should
to
check
redo
it out.
now is
If
the
you're so interested,
jigsaw
why don't you go
gold
check it
leaf
out
puzzle?
yourself?
And that's it.
I'd
I think that's the
love
only
to,
puzzle we just didn't
but I
do.
really should get to work on my article.
I'll let you get
So.
back to your magazine.
Fun
Later,
fact,
Nancy.
you could get stuck there for a second. I've played this game so many times and that conversation has never happened to me. Maybe it's just because I avoid talking to Lisa all the time. I'm like, I don't like Lisa. I'm not gonna talk to her. But holy guacamole, we did it. We did it. We did it. We did it. Yeah. That's a smart loophole. That I've literally never seen that happen. I'm excited that we just discovered this today, because I would have been like, oh yeah, that's just one of those glitchy things that we can't ever fix. Yes. Alright. Friday has Fury. I'm honestly happy I found it. That's a fun little thing that they added that I've just never seen in all the years of playing this game. Crazy.
I'm locked out.
Oh no, we're locked out!
If I don't get inside soon, I'll freeze to death.
The music's playing over each other. There's like scary music and happy music playing all at once right now. It's intense. Okay, it's 3, 2, 4. Yeah? That looks like 3, 2, 4 to me. Okay, cool. Woohoo!
What the? What's
I will
going
say
on
your
out
impression
here?
on Lisa
Is
was
that you,
good.
Nancy? Come inside. It's freezing out here.
That was one.
What kind of a
thick
stunt
rat.
was that, Missy?
He was thick.
I was freezing.
Music thing has happened to me a bunch,
was my
so that's
version of an
normal.
SOS.
But what is
Well
with these
then,
games
what can I
and always
say
coming up with
except
new
good
obscure
thinking?
triggers? Yeah, it's really it's very interesting. Oh gosh. Well, at least now if I ever get stuck like that, I know what to do. That was fun. Weird little glitchy thing. Makes sense though. Orafine has a would you rather for us. Let's go. Would you rather have Indiana Jones be the only game you could ever play for the rest of your life, or have to eat your least favorite food every day for the rest of your lifetime? Oh no, because I love food and I love games so much. This is so hard. Oh gosh, you didn't specify which Indiana Jones game though. I could play Fate of Atlantis every day and not be too upset. But still. Okay, but the least favorite food thing, I can eat other things as well. I just also have to eat that least favorite food, or is that the only food I can have? Because that really does throw the question a little bit. Oh no. I was like, there's not gonna be a hard would you rather question from you guys, and I think that was very hard. That one and the missed question that El Pollo had earlier. Oh, I actually don't know. I think I would rather eat my least favorite food, because food is still food, right? Like, I would still be alive and eating food, but I would be enjoying myself more because I'd be playing games I would rather play, rather than Indiana Jones. So you choose Fate of Atlantis, your least favorite food ever? I don't know. Yeah, my least favorite food ever. I don't even know what that is. I don't know what my least favorite food is.
Ricardon has also redeemed a would you rather. So let's see. Would you rather be stuck in a broken elevator with Lisa when she is angry with you, or go on a date with George Stobart and he chooses the restaurant and you have to eat all 3 courses, starter, main, and dessert? Honestly, I would rather, oh gosh, that's also a really hard one, because I can get food out of the George Stobart situation, but that also means I have to spend time with George Stobart, who I really don't want to go on a date with ever. But it's also just like one date, you know? I would just get the food and could leave. So I guess I'm gonna say George Stobart, because I'd rather not get stuck in an elevator in any situation. So as much as I hate George Stobart, I'm gonna go with a date with George Stobart because I get food out of it, you know? I gotta think with my head. I'm still salty about the sales puzzle in C being required. Okay, so now let's go up to this tower here. Who's Lisa again? The girl with the short hair who wouldn't talk to us in this game. So I would rather her not be mad at me, you know? Oh, alright. Let's get this one done again, because we have to start over. It's okay. It was a quick little fix that I didn't even think that we could do, but hey, we did it. So now we just gotta speed run this little portion, and then we gotta talk to Hotchkiss again. This is gonna be... This set us back a little bit, but it's not horrible. Okay. That looks good. Okay. Loving it, perfect. Let's see. This piece goes here, and we got one more of these pieces right there. Awesome. Take the food to go. Honestly, I could do that. I would run out on a date with him though. I would be out of there so fast. Be like, I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be back. Okay. Whew. I had no intention of doing this puzzle twice today, but you know what? Setting new records. And no, I'm joking, the sales puzzle in Sea of Darkness is 100% required. And it makes me salty. The sales puzzle? I'm trying to figure out what puzzle you're talking about in Sea of Darkness. I don't think that it's 100% required, because I don't know what we're talking about. I went away for a second and I heard I'm gonna go on a date with insert name here because I get free food out of it. Honestly, yes. It was a would you rather question. It's not that I'm a bad person and would just go on a date with somebody, but if I was forced into a situation where I had to go on a date with that person, I mean, I'd rather pick that. That's not right. That is right. Okay. Maybe, maybe not. No. Oh, come on. You got this, Nancy. You got this. I know I already made you do it once, but you got it. It's like someone hit puzzle reset. Okay, nope, not you. How about you, sir? No, not you, sir. How about you, sir? Yes. Perfecto. Okay, no. Ooh. Okay. Now we just have these two pieces to fit in here. Which that doesn't fit. That does fit. So where am I not getting a right piece here? Oh, this one. There we go. Woohoo! This is the second game of the day, right? It is the second game of the day. Would you like to do it 3 times? I'd rather not. The match sales puzzle, the one in Soren's place. I was helping someone play C and we were trying to get rid of Soren and it legitimately refused to let us get rid of him. only after I solved the matching sales puzzle. Okay, so I think that's weird because I've only solved that matching sales puzzle once when I've done Sea of Darkness. I have never necessarily needed to do it, so that's a really weird thing because I hate the sales puzzle. I never do it because I'm like, nah, not doing that. So we have all of these. Yay, yay. We did this, yay. We finally did it. I think we're caught up now. So now I need to go to, I have the journal, yeah?
Good news, everyone.
Ooh, Jimmy, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream and thank you for the host. Much appreciated, you lovely person, you. Okay, so now let's go talk to some Hotchkiss. Let's get some Hotchkiss on. All right. Hanging in there, I'm glad. Migraines have been bad past few days. Ugh, I hate migraines. They are the worst thing in the world, so I feel you. I hope they get better. How are you doing? We're doing good. We had to restart a little bit because we encountered a problem I've never had in this game before. So that's been fun, but we're having a good little day. I don't know, unless it was because we had to see the puzzle or not, but it was only after we did that it was finally let us get rid of him. That is so weird. Big Hattie! I am so excited that you guys are here. Welcome, Raiders. Raiders, I am so excited to meet you guys. What's going on? How's it happening? What did you just get done playing? What was going on in your stream? We're playing Nancy Drew and trying to solve a mystery here, so. Welcome. Hey E-Fair, how are you doing? Imamli, how are you doing? Welcome, Unzero. I can't read. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Welcome everyone. Big Hattie, Big Raid, yes. Syndicated, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. I played a video game. Good job, Big Hattie. I'm proud of you. You played a video game? And then many others. I'm proud. I'm very proud. Was playing My Summer Car. What is that? I've never heard of My Summer Car. That sounds really fun though. Drew Crew checking in. Yes, absolutely. Hiya, Carousel. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. I'm trying to make it nighttime. That's what I was trying to do right now. Let's change the time of the day and get this puzzle going. I'm quite impressive for him to be able to play a game. It's very impressive. We should be all proud of Big Hattie going hard, playing a video game. Ugh, I am immensely proud. It's an easy game. Oh, well, that explains it then. My Summer Car is masochistic torture? Oh no! So masochistic torture or easy game? Or both. You know, it could be both. It could be very easy masochistic torture. I'd be okay with that too. Hey Dance, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. OMG, this is bringing me back. I played Nancy Drew Ghost Dogs and Boulder Canyon. Oh, Last Train to Blue Moon Canyon! Yes, Last Train to Blue Moon Canyon is one of my absolute favorite Nancy Drew games. But right now we are playing all 33 games plus the 2 spin-off dossier games for Sleuthy Summer. So this has been fun. We are on day 2 of this. So we played game number 3 this morning, and this is game number 4 out of 33.
Yes, dear?
Easy game, believe me.
Do you know anything
I mean, it's very easy to torture yourself with it. Oh, you know what? I do that all the time. I play games that are just very easy to get
people
upset.
thought Marie had this extravagant piece commissioned
all the Nancy Drew games are Nina's favorite Nancy Drew games.
And they
for sure.
hated
I have
her
ranked
for
them
it.
before.
But really, it was her husband, King Louis XVI, who had it made for her birthday. Oh, she didn't want it. Refused
This is Professor Hotchkiss, for anyone who doesn't know her. She's beautiful and we love her.
A few months
and we will
before
protect
the
her at all
revolution
costs.
broke out, the tiara disappeared.
What do you mean it disappeared?
It was never found. There were rumors that she had it destroyed, but no one.
She's like one of the best voice actors, though, in the series.
I saw a letter on your desk
She's
from your
very
friend,
entertaining.
the Baroness von
Same with Prudence
Hasseldorf.
Rutherford.
And I'm
who we'll
just
meet later.
wondering, did the medallion she gave you have a blue stone in it by any chance?
Heavens, no! Where did you hear such a thing? My medallion had a green stone in it. Anything else would be
At
a
least-
mere imposter.
at least till
a
she goes
flaming
back to
faker. Do you
medallion.
hear me?
What do you think of Lisa Ostrom?
That Leslie,
Shattered
yes,
medallion
a real dynamo, but
has its problems.
Oh, I told Chester
Shattered
that I
medallion
would not
is a
require any
problem.
maid service during my stay.
Where does this take place?
I don't
So
know
this
why she
game
didn't get the
takes
message.
place in Wisconsin, USA.
I found something that I think
that's
you'll
where
be
we are.
very
There's a
interested
blizzard
in.
outside.
It seems to be
great.
some
It's a nice
kind of
cozy game.
journal. I think
Medallion
it was written
is
by
the
Marie
worst.
Antoinette herself.
What? Let me see that.
I like I said, I ranked all the games,
This is
and I
it.
made a YouTube
I've been
video on it,
trying
and
to
I
track
had
this
put it
down
up
for
on
15
YouTube
years.
forever ago.
Where on earth did you
And
find it?
somebody just recently commented that they really enjoyed Shattered Medallion, but really hated Last Train to Blue Moon Canyon, which were my last and first on my list. And I'm here for the people that like those weird ones at the bottom of my list. I'm so glad that you enjoyed it. It's so mind-boggling to me, because I'm
Well,
like,
it's a
Shattered
long
Medallion,
story,
Ransom of the Seven
but I
Ships.
happened to
Just
find a
know,
way into the
like,
Queen's
I'll play them,
Tower,
but they're not
where
my
I happened
favorites.
to
And
find
it's
a
just so
secret
exciting when I hear
compartment.
people actually like
I think
them,
this must
because
be
it's
what
more
the
like
vandal was after.
I feel for
Nancy,
the game it's because they're all
I
like my
must
babies,
warn
so I'm
you.
like, I want somebody
I'll
to like
wrestle
them.
you for this if I have
Like,
to, and
I want
it
somebody
won't
to
be
enjoy
pretty.
it. Let it get some love.
I'm sure physical combat won't
I
be
think I'm going to
necessary,
slither off into a
Professor.
dark corner. Good
I'm
night,
going to
everyone.
help you
Have
with
fun.
your
Have
work,
fun with
and
your
I
life,
need your
Hoda.
assistance in
Thanks for
return.
hanging out with us.
You're
Go
fluent in
slither off
French,
into a
aren't
dark
you?
corner.
Absolutely.
Go
I'll
appreciate
get
the
to
dark corner.
work on
Hug
it
the
right
dark corner.
away.
Be in the dark corner.
I'll have the translation
Live your
ready in
life.
my room for you this time tomorrow.
It's time
Until
to
then,
throw
I
hands with
mustn't be
Posh
disturbed.
King Louis of Wisconsin. So this is so there was a tower attached to this building that came from France, and so this has a lot of Marie Antoinette French Revolution history in it, so that's kind of where that's coming from. But this actual place is in Wisconsin. So weirdly enough, French game about Wisconsin. Wisconsin game about France. I'm sorry, I mixed that up. Wisconsin game. Alarm. Did you get raided? We did get raided. We got lovely raiders in here. Raiders of the Lost Ark right now. It's, you know, craziness. We got new friends. Aren't we excited? Even when I want puzzles, I go to lie. Hey Cabo, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. They shipped a tower? They shipped the tower. Guys, they like took the tower off of a castle and shipped it to Wisconsin. Oddly enough, that's not the mystery of the game. That's just part of the storyline. So we visited this French tower.
It's locked.
Oh, that's not the key card I need. And it's very much attached to this Wisconsin building, so they literally picked it up and moved it somewhere else. It's fun. Okay, I need to look at her desk, I think. Yes. Oh, no, I need to talk to her first, because she hasn't told me she did it. That's what happened. See or spy, or where was I going with this? Who did they ship the tower with? I shipped the tower with Jacques Brunet. Jacques Brunet and Tower forever. May they forever be in love. I ship it. They did that with a bridge in Arizona. In Arizona? Of all places. That's so crazy. I didn't even know
I'm
that.
so glad you stopped by. I've translated the entire journal. It's fabulous.
bridge in
And
Arizona
as an
was,
added bonus,
like,
it
shipped.
includes Marie's official decoder.
They put the
something
tower on
no
a
one
ship and
else
sailed
has
it there.
ever found before.
We're in
See you soon.
Wisconsin. Is it
Righto.
inland? I assume so. I think we're in Madison, Wisconsin. Is Madison in the middle of the state? I've literally never been to Wisconsin, so I don't know. I hear they've got cheese though, so maybe I should go there at some point. Cheese is my second favorite food, so, you know. There it is. Okay, so now we have this. We've got a decoder, I
It looks
believe.
like some sort of decoder.
Okay.
Each of these symbols
Wisconsin is
stands for a
inland.
certain word.
Isn't Wisconsin on a lake, though? Like, there's a lake, though. Like, you could just pick up the ship from the sea and put it on the lake and then ship it into the state, right? I don't know. I don't know how shipping works. London Bridge in Lake Havasu is formerly spanned the River Thames in England. It was moved in 1967. What? This is so bizarre to me. That's really, really interesting though. So I need to put the red medallion in. Look at that. Let's do the blue medallion. Oh my gosh, we're almost in the end game. We're in the end game now, guys. Let's go talk to Hotchkiss again. She'll tell us what to do. I also need to go look in her room one more time. Here we go. We got this. We got this. We got this. All right. Lots of useless history knowledge in this brain. I'm not a history buff, and I love hearing about stuff. It never sticks, but
let's see.
It's very interesting to me.
Hold diamond, key of
also, if you look at
queen.
which position the
Where
clues on the
I see
medallion
a
are,
couple
that tells you where they
rows.
go.
And what's
It
a
does.
diamond key?
What's a diamond key? What is a diamond key? Do we know what a diamond key is? I don't know what a diamond key is. Am I supposed to find a diamond key? Alright. Hotchkiss, help me out.
Hello there. Oh, it's so exciting about your discovery. I wonder what it will lead to.
What does l'espoir à ceux qui cherchent mean?
Let's
Am
see.
I missing the little, like,
espoir
stamp thing?
is
You know what I'm
hope.
talking about?
And
Did I just completely
chercher
miss it? Am I
is
supposed to find it somewhere?
search. Hope to those who search.
The behind that bridge, or the room at least, is
Can
that
you
people who
translate
bought
this
the
for me?
bridge thought they
Le
were
diamant de
that
misère
were
dont
buying
mange
Tower Bridge instead. They
Now,
were just
where
buying
the heck
London
have I
Bridge.
seen that phrase before?
What?
Well,
They
anyway,
must have
it
been
means
disappointed when they
the
opened the
diamond
box.
of misery in my
Tile mural
journal.
behind the rose. You're correct.
Can you tell
That's
me
where
what
it is.
this means
I was just
in
worried that I
English?
missed another thing,
La
and I'm like, I don't want to be
se trouve
even more
dedans.
stuck.
Well,
So.
trouver is to find, and solution is just like it sounds. Solution. The solution is found within.
Yay.
See you soon.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. So now I need to go to the tower, which means I need to go this way. Oh gosh, the thought process. Alright. Here
It's
we go.
locked.
One last time. One more time. Here we go, here we go, here we go. 3 star 7. 2, stop beeping at me. Okay, we got this. We got it. Good thing we have a Friday around. So true. I'm sure I would have found it, but I was just really worried that I might have missed it somewhere. But you are totally correct. Yay! Alright, last time. Let's do it. Perfect. Last time we have to hear that horrid noise. Okay, we got it, guys. We got it. We got this.
It's locked.
I know it's locked. Let's open it with a key. Okay. Let's pop you up, down, down, and up. Awesome. Awesome sauce. Half a redeemed puzzle reset. A little bit too late, so I don't have to do it again. Puzzle skills were too good. Okay. So here we are. Let us chip away. And... half a redeemed puzzle reset. We're not even on a puzzle yet.
Of some sorts.
Okay. So, I don't know what order they go in, I'm just gonna guess.
Looks like a keyhole of some sorts.
I think maybe that way?
Looks like a keyhole
No.
of some sorts.
Like so?
Looks like a keyhole of some
What
sorts.
about, I think red is on the top, green is middle. Green is middle. Whoops, that's not what I meant to do. There we we go. Oh, that was not a puzzle. It was just chipping. I think we're done with puzzles, actually, now I'm thinking about it.
The diamond!
It's a
Whoa!
diamond!
Will you look at that sparkly rock? And me without my sunglasses.
Hi,
Lisa, how dare you?
How did you get in here?
I followed you, of course. Turns out a nosy, goody-two-shoes detective is good to have around after all.
What?
Now, why don't you toss me that big honkin' diamond so I can blow this popsicle stand and never set foot in lame-o, Wisconsin again?
Oh, no. Oh, no
Lisa,
is right.
You must be kidding me.
This is scary.
This diamond belongs in a museum in France.
Yeah? Well, I belong in the lap of luxury.
Wait, why?
And that diamond's gonna get me there.
Lisa,
Hasn't
go
anybody
fall down
ever
the
told you
stairs.
to mind your own
I know,
business?
Just push her. I want her to fall so bad.
Oh, many times.
Well, maybe this time you'll learn.
No! Stop!
My eyes!
Nancy, why didn't you move?
Don't worry. My spicy devil villain venom won't last
What
for
a
long.
surprise. The villain appears
but I'm
right
afraid
after
by
you
the
find
time
the
you get your
treasure.
eyes back, you'll have missed my grand exit.
Surprise, surprise, Lisa. I cannot believe this just happened to me. Lisa wants to be a sugar baby.
Elevator.
Ooh, you are
Lame-o,
smarty
Wisconsin.
pants.
I guess
But let's
Wisconsin's
not forget about your
lame-o.
little frostbite incident.
So
I'm the
2000.
rotten friend who locked you outside too, you know. Just trying to keep you on your toes, Nancy. Didn't want you to
I
get
don't
soft
wanna
on
be
your
kept
vacation.
on my toes. I just want to get this diamond to the museum.
Are you the one who caught me on the
Spicy
head in the
villain
locker
venom,
room?
otherwise known as
Ouch.
pepper spray.
I bet that hurt. But I had to get the medallion somehow, didn't I? I hope we can still be friends.
No. They can't say pepper spray? Really? Why can't they say pepper spray?
Why did you leave Jacques' medallion at Hotchkiss's room? And Hotchkiss's medallion
Can
out
they
in the
say
shed?
mace?
To spread suspicion around, of course. You know, to play with your mind. Plus, I was at a dead end. I got the 2 messages from the stained glass
'Cause
window,
now that you said that,
but
I'm
then
wondering
what?
if it has to do
I knew
with
you would
like
figure
a,
it out. So I
an
decided to
E10
put the
rating,
medallions
but
in
they
your
can't
hands
have
and let
it.
you lead the way.
I don't know. You had a gun in the first game, though. I don't know.
Why are you doing
That
this?
would make sense. Really, I think maybe it might make sense because
Haven't
of the
you
rating.
heard? It's a material
Why
world,
is Lisa
sister,
talking?
and I am a material
also, Nancy
girl.
can still hit her.
Photojournalism pays peanuts, you know. And who wants to work for a living anyway?
Heading off
I
now.
was made
okay.
for a
Have a
tropical
wonderful
climate.
rest of your day, Boxing Elephant.
Lounge
Thanks for
chairs
hanging out
and
with us.
cabana boys.
Jim, how are you doing? Welcome to the Struggle Bus. I appreciate the follow. Welcome to the family. We
Why did you have to vandalize that beautiful library?
Just a little translation mix-up.
I liked pepper spray.
When
and
I read
Monkey
the
Island
message
better.
from Hotchkiss's
I agree.
medallion, I thought it meant Diamond of Misery in the library. Whoops.
What?
Guess I went a little overboard looking for it in there. Anyway,
I just started
enough
watching,
with the
but
questions,
love these
Nancy.
kinds of games. Oh, I'm
You'll
so
just
glad.
have to
It's
read
pretty
the
much
rest
all
in
we
the
play
papers.
anyways. We play a lot of point-and-click games. And right now, every Saturday, we're
gotta
playing
stop
2
her.
of these Nancy Drew games. So, this is fun, and I'm going to push this little button on the wall, because it looks so spacious. How did you mistranslate journal to
Get
library?
me out of here! It stinks down here.
Oh, poor Lisa.
It's all moldy.
You're
Darn
moldy.
you, Nancy Drew. You're the worst friend a diamond thief could ever have.
Bye. Your eyes are good again. Yeah, apparently that pepper spray wore off really fast.
Dear Dad,
Yay!
to think I almost became friends with a diamond
Also,
thief.
too, that was
Everyone
the
at Wickford
Beef
Castle
Guys
is resting
library.
easy now that Marie Antoinette's
Why would the
journal
diamond
and her
be in
famous
there?
diamond are safe and sound. The journal, the diamond, and the medallions are all going to be featured in a new Marie
did it.
Antoinette exhibit in Paris. And it looks like everyone will be rewarded. Except Lisa, of course. First, she missed her plane to Rio, and now she's going
I'm
to
like,
be
I want to
charged
get
with
on to the next
attempted
game, but I know I
grand
have to save it
theft.
for next week.
Professor Hotchkiss is thrilled because the French government has granted her permission to publish Marie's journal in the U.S. before it gets returned to France. This ought to help.
This only
prove
took
her
us 5
theory
hours
about
less than
Marie's
normal.
character once and for all.
I think so.
Thanks to Jacques and his great-grandfather's
That was
efforts
pretty
to
good
find
time,
the
considering
journal,
all the
the
issues we
Humaine
had
name is
right when
being
we
celebrated
started and
all
having to
over
restart
France.
this.
In the
and-
meantime, Jacques and Isabel have eloped. It's so
How about
romantic.
attempted murder,
I showed
Nancy?
Dexter the poem that Ezra
Attempted
Whitford
murder,
wrote
so
him,
true.
and he was relieved to know that his old pop didn't carry any hard feelings to his grave. All the talk shows want Dexter to
Especially
tell
having
his
to
story
speedrun
on
both
national
games. Right?
television.
I think we did
but
pretty
he
good on
keeps
time
turning them
today.
down. I guess he doesn't want to be famous
I'm ready for
or infamous. But when Christy Lane
I'm
called
probably
and
gonna
asked
split up
Dexter
because
to
this is
be
what I
her
had to do
business
last
partner, he
year when we
accepted.
marathoned. I
With
had
her
to split
business
up
sense and Dexter's expert
Captive
knowledge of the
Curse and
castle,
Shadow at the
I think
Water's
they'll make
Edge
a
because
great
it just
team.
was taking too
So,
long.
you know what they say, Dad.
So that
Il
weekend
n'est
might be a
jamais trop tard de
two-day
changer
thing.
l'histoire.
But
It's
that's
never
gonna be
too
our
late to
longest
change
stream.
history. Me, I'm determined to go out and enjoy this.
Yay! She got cut off. I don't know why, but we did it, guys. I'm so proud of us. We actually made it through. We did the thing. We had a rough start this morning. We've had glitchy stuff. We've got all the things happening, and I'm so glad that we stuck through it. We did 2 whole Nancy Drew games today. GG everyone. Everyone high five. Let's all high five each other. I hope you're all high fiving me and I'm not just doing this randomly. So I hope you are sitting in front of your computer or phone right now doing this. Otherwise I look stupid.